Yo, it's your boy Marita boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Today was day one of the YNW Melly double murder trial. It was a very eventful day. What I want to do right here is I'm gonna open the floor up to the chat to share their thoughts, their opinions on the case. All I ask is that you be respectful when you come up here. Um, but yeah, this live is for you guys. This live is for you guys, so you guys can share your opinions with the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I think this platform has a lot to do with you guys. Again, it wouldn't be no me without you guys. And I'm happy to be able to let you guys uh up on the platform to share your opinion with the world. You know what I'm saying? So this chat is for you guys. Um I want to give a shout out to my moderators, Dream Dog, Battalion Bully, the Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K, Sophisticated Nunu, Tanel Bowens, Flyboy Michael Foles. Shout out to my guy, Audio Crack 22. Also shout out to Spoonfuls of Game. Go subscribe to Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. That's Spoon's channel. That's YNW Juby's father's channel. Um, Also shout out to Nephew for real. Also shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders. Um, Listen, man, you guys, let me tell y'all something, man. I've been very impressed with you guys' thoughts, opinions, and all of that stuff when you guys been coming up and sharing your opinions in the chat. I mean on the panel. Um I like it. I enjoy it. Um and I love to give you guys an opportunity to come up and do that. Um, I had to go to work earlier. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be rocking out with you guys all day tomorrow. Same thing like today, same bad channel, same bad time. You know the trial starts tomorrow at 9. I got a special announcement. The Law and Crime Network reached out to Spoon earlier today, and he will be on the Law and Crime Network tomorrow morning around 11:30, between 11 and 12. He'll be on the Law and Crime Network while the trial is going on. So if I had to assume, it'll be like when they do those little breaks and they have those little experts up. So Spoon will be on the Law and Crime Network tomorrow. And I talked to him a couple times a day, and he's a working man, but he was telling me that he's gonna try to make it to one of them days real soon here. If I had to guess, it'll either be this week or next week. But when I was talking to him, the tone of his voice, from what I was gathering, was that he gonna be there sooner than later. So it might be this week, it might be next week, but you will see him on the Crime Network tomorrow. Crime Network reached out to him. They tracked him down, and it's crazy how they tracked him down. So what happened was this: how the Crime Network tracked Spoon down. So when we started broadcasting the Melly case live on this channel, Spoon shared it to his Facebook, and they reached out to they got wind. Somebody told them that Christopher Thomas Sr. was streaming their video of the trial on his channel, on his Facebook page. So that when they reached out to him, they asked him, was he streaming it on his page? And he said, yeah, but that was my friend. Basically, was telling him it was me because he shared this stream to his Facebook page. So it's crazy, but we kind of like was the engine that kind of got them to be able, you know what I mean, that spread the word to uh Law and Crime in order for them to reach out to him. But he gonna be on there tomorrow, so that's gonna be cool, man. That's gonna be cool, man. Shout out to Germs. Shout out to Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Shout out to Audio Crack, my guy, my guy. Shout out to Big. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button on the way in, guys. Hit that like button on the way in. Hit that like button on the way in. I haven't saw this video yet, but I like the Cuff Boys Shout out to Micaiah McGee. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Y'all listen. And I'm gonna say this too, man. I appreciate y'all going and supporting Spoon. And that's why that's why I was so happy when you guys went and supported Spoon, and I was happy that you guys were some of the first people to subscribe to Spoon's channel. Um, if you ain't subscribed to Spoon channel, I would appreciate if you go over there and subscribe to the channel. It's Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. Um, but just think about this: you guys were some of the first people to subscribe to Spoon's channel, and now uh, he doing a lot of things, a lot of big things, getting the word out there about the case and telling his side of the story and speaking for his son and Sack Chaser. Long live Sack Chaser, long live Juvie, rest in heaven to them, and my condolences to the families. Um, but you guys were some of the first guys to go over there and support him. You see what I'm saying? And I was doing it. I was doing it out of a lot of reasons, but I was hoping that you guys go over there and support him, because if you guys support him the way that you support me, um, it was gonna be a beautiful thing. Some of us being that we done been chatting and talking and doing all of this, we damn near like friends. You get what I'm saying? We definitely associates. And I have built a friendship with a few of you. You know what I'm saying? I built a friendship with Audio Crack 22. That's my friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud to call him my friend. I really believe wholeheartedly that's my friend. And I hope he feel the same way about me. And I was hoping that some of you guys would go over there and share that same love and energy with Spoon, because he's a really nice guy when you get to know him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure um, that if you guys go over there and show that love to him that you've been showing with me, y'all could possibly build some of these same relationships. And and look now, look what happened. He's new to YouTube, and I'm gonna say this too. He got a lot of other things going on behind the scenes that should be coming down the pipe real soon. King AK-47, him and King AK-47 been in talks for a couple of weeks now about doing an interview. Actually, King AK-47 announced the interview a couple days ago, or at least a week ago. I was watching one of the videos and he announced the interview. I had already knew about the interview. I just didn't want to say nothing because I don't like to say stuff about other people's business, or I don't like to say stuff before it happens. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so man, go over there and support Spoon like y'all been doing. Build some relationships with him, talk to him, because he definitely be in his chat and he definitely talk back. He even talk back to the trolls, which I be advising him not to do, but he do it anyway. Um, but yeah, man. So yeah, he'll be on Law and Crime Network tomorrow, and that's y'all guy, just like it's my guy. Like that's y'all guy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, a lot of y'all done. He was on our panel today answering all the questions. He wanted to come on here yesterday, but I had to go to work. He texted me. He was like, "Man, drop the link. I'm finna come up there." But it was 5:30, and I had to go to work. I gotta a man got to do what a man got to do. But if I didn't have to go to work, y'all would have been on here talking with him yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Most likely he'll be on here tomorrow because I don't have to work tomorrow. So and he works, but when he get off of work, I'm pretty sure he's gonna tap in. Um, but before I'm gonna pull you guys up. I'm gonna pull you guys up. Hit that like button on the way in. But I want to go over this Cuff Boys video. I haven't seen the video, but I like the Cuff Boys. Um, Appreciate you, Micaiah McGee. I love all y'all, man. I just try to put out positive energy, and I try to be a better person today than I was yesterday, man. That's all I try to do, man. Um, but I'm gonna go over this. I'm gonna play this couple of videos and let a couple more people get in the chat in the room with us, and then I'm gonna bring you guys up and let you guys share your opinions. If you're a Melly fan, that's fine with me. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, when I was building the panel, when I was putting the panel people on the panel, I was kind of doing that on purpose. I was putting pro Melly fans, and I was putting people that I felt like was uh uh pro juvie, pro sack. That way, you guys could actually talk, converse without, I ain't want no arguing or nothing, but I did want you guys to talk and converse and share y'all different opinions on everything, man. It was dope. It was dope having some of you guys up here listening to some of you guys' opinions, even the ones that I didn't agree with. It was still cool because as long as you put your opinion in a respectable way, and I'm cool with that, man. I'm cool with that. you know. So let me play this Cup Boys video. I don't know what he's finna say. I never seen it, but we gonna pull you guys up. I took notes. As I hope you guys actually went back and looked at some of the clips of the trial and stuff like that, because I took notes and stuff that I want to discuss or ask questions when you guys come up on the panel, and I hope you guys have some good opinions and good questions and stuff that you want to ask as well, man.
The YNW Melly trial is finally here, and it started out with opening statements from the prosecution and from the defense. The prosecution seems very confident by straight up saying he shot and killed them as the first sentence, and they also point out the phone records and the ballistics and all that. And then Melly's lawyer comes up and explains how there's no motive, no murder weapon, and that apparently that it wasn't even his phone that they were tracked, and a whole lot of reasonable doubt, which is all he needs to prove to this jury is that there's reasonable doubt. Melly seems nervous, but also laughing at some points, like chilling, but there's a whole lot going on here. I tried to summarize 7 hours, so here it is. Wow. Here we go, boys. This is his first look at Melly. He seems like he's in a good mood with his lawyer, or one of his lawyers at least. I know his ass gotta be nervous as hell, bruh.
On October 26th of 2018, this defendant shot and killed 2 of his friends. He killed Christopher Thomas and Anthony Williams. Portland Henry, the co-defendant, shows up at Memorial Miramar Hospital. In his car, he has 2 dead bodies. In the front passenger seat is Anthony Williams.
This is one of the prosecutors, obviously.
In the rear passenger seat is Christopher Thomas.
Oh, here go the bullshit.
They are dead, they are riddled with bullets, and the car is full of blood. Christopher Thomas, there is multiple defects in his body. Anthony Williams, who is sitting in the front, has 2 major injuries. We were at the recording studio, we drove home, and you're going to hear that on Miramar Parkway, sometime between 160th, which is also commonly referred to as Dykes Road, and 172nd, Portland Henry says they were shot at. That he ducked down, and you'll see him doing that in the video.
This is where Bortland fucked up. We all saw that footage of Bortland like talking to the police. I'll put it on the screen right now if you want to go watch that. He seemed like he didn't know what his plan was from the get-go.
The detectives from Miramar at this point shut down the entire length of Miramar Parkway, and they sit and they walk side by side for an hour, that mile-long stretch. There is a lack of any evidence whatsoever to support the drive-by happened on Miramar Parkway. It has 16 easily identifiable bullet defects. It has a broken out.
Damn, I didn't know I had 16 bullet holes in it.
And that the recording studio is equipped with cameras. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see footage from both inside and outside. You're going to learn that on the morning of the 26th at approximately 1 p.m., detectives went out to the recording studio to try and see if somebody had followed. That is the first time detectives learned that there was actually 4 people in that car. And that the defendant, Jamel Devins, is in the rear driver's side seat.
Definitely a little bit of a red flag that Bortland didn't tell them that Melly was in the car. I mean, why would that be a thing? If you lie and say you're not in a car where 2 people got killed, a red flag. Let's be honest here, boys. That's just how life works. Detectives are going to be like, wait, why did you lie about that? Big piece of evidence that the prosecutor is going to use here is tracking Melly and all of them around. So
as Jamel Devins leaves that recording studio, he's got his phone in his hand, and he's playing on his phone. But Anthony Williams had his phone. And the interesting fact that's important to keep in mind is Anthony Williams, the deceased in the front passenger seat, and Jamel Devins, who is the shooter, in the rear driver's side passenger seat, have the exact same make and model of cell phone. Not only do they have the same make and model of cell phone, they are on the exact same cell phone plan. They're using the same service, the same cell towers, everything like that. So you can compare the information from those 2 cell phones and see how they track together.
God, it is crazy that they all lived together when this happened too.
From Hines Boulevard, it travels west all the way to the edge of the Everglades, where it is desolate, where it is dark, where there are no witnesses. You're not going to see people. You're not going to see activity. There's no streetlights. And at 4:02 a.m., Jamel Devins exits that vehicle and stages that drive.
Damn, they have this car tracked to go into like the middle of nowhere, kind of like on a road where nothing's going on, no witnesses or anything.
One person says, oh, it's at this location. One person says it's over here on the side of the road. Look at what the physical evidence shows, and that's what I would suggest you use the most reliable.
Yeah, their stories weren't lined up, bro.
The fatal wounds for Christopher Thomas and Anthony Williams are coming from inside the vehicle, from the rear driver's side passenger going out towards the passenger side. Is that when the drive-by was staged at 4:02 a.m.? The victims are already dead. The medical examiner will be able to testify and tell you that the fatal shots to Anthony Williams to his head that enters in the back of his head and exits at the top, blowing out the front passenger window, was fatal. And that the additional wounds that are consistent with the trajectories going through the vehicle.
Wow. Zach Chaser got shot in the back of the head and it went through the front windshield. God, the details are so gruesome, bro.
Post-mortem inflicted gunshot.
Oh, we hit him when they were already dead too. When he was, oh, dude. That's what they're saying, that they were already dead, and when he was staging the drive-by, he shot him again.
That Christopher Thomas was shot in his left cheek. That was the fatal shot for him. You're also going to hear about stippling. Stippling is unburnt gunpowder that's ejected from the front of a firearm when a bullet is fired.
So the gunpowder from the gun is stifling. I thought it was, she's pronouncing it stippling. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. That basically says the gun was within 2 feet of the person they shot. So like basically execution style, not really indicative of a drive-by.
And from that pattern, the medical examiner's office can give an approximate distance. Why can they not give an exact one? Because their firearm in this case was never recovered.
That's going to be a big defense, Melly's team, is that they never found a murder weapon. You're putting this guy in prison for the rest of his life, or trying to kill him for the rest of his life, and there's no murder weapon. It's happened before. People have been convicted before without murder weapons. So
They find one spent shell casing for a .40 caliber. That shows a gun was fired inside of that car. Afterwards, Mr. Denon's phone tracks with the 2 victims until about 4:20. So 15 minutes before Portland Henry takes the victims to the hospital.
yeah, I remember that people saying, or someone said that he FaceTimed his mom, but I don't think that's true. Or we'll see right here.
He FaceTimes his girlfriend at the time, Mariah Hamilton. Mariah Hamilton
So Mariah is Melly's girlfriend. Let's remember that name so everyone understands.
gets the phone call and screams, waking up her mother, Felicia Holmes. Felicia Holmes also
Felicia is Melly's girlfriend's mother, so Mariah's mother.
sees the defendant, Jamel Denons, on that FaceTime video call. He sends a drop pin to one of his friends, Frederick Gibbons. Frederick Gibbons is also involved in the music industry.
That's Fredo Bang or whatever, right?
Frederick Gibbons, then about 11 minutes later, is sent another drop pin where Mr. Denons has moved a couple of meters and see Mr. Denons taking steps. Lo and behold, look at the health activity data of Dominic. A step counter, that's what it is. 70 steps. Then you're going to
Bro, you know how your phone has the health app? It fucking tracks your steps. I be checking my steps sometimes randomly. That's crazy. His health steps coming back to bite him.
another 70 steps.
Oh,
Then at 4:42, the time frame in which he's sending that drop pin, to 4:53 a.m., you're going to see 1,397 steps. You will see this data showing the
Jesus.
defendant had the phone and was using it, giving out that phone number to multiple people as being his phone number. And to further prove that, the state is going to show you the Instagram, the Facebook, the Snapchat. Because contrary to popular belief, Snapchat doesn't disappear.
Yeah, Snapchat doesn't disappear. I don't know why some kids actually think Snapchat disappears. Like, obviously on the back end, they can get that.
The defendant, during the course of the months of October 2018 through December of 2018, gives out his phone number 15 times.
Damn.
Says, this is me, and all during the same time frame of October
Can't deny that's not your phone number if you give it out 15 times. Jesus Christ.
26th of 2018. He's giving out that phone number.
Damn.
This is not an actor that's
What drew me to Santa Fe was the flexibility to be able to take the classes I could and still work the schedule that
playing a character. This was his real life. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see that as soon as October 24th, 2 days before the homicide, Jamel Denons is learning the oath of loyalty to the G-Shine blood set. You're going to see things in these messages that will be indicative of blood membership. Anytime a word would normally be spelled with a C, as in Charlie, they don't use that.
Oh my God. She's talking about replacing C with B. That's kind of fucking stupid. Who cares?
They replace it with the letter B. So instead of saying, I'm at the crib, they say, I'm at the rib. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Because C is associated with Chris. Jamel Denons is dropping C's and using B's.
Prosecutor's done a really good job of trying to already shit on the defense because she's trying to say this isn't an act. That's what Melly's team is going to say, that this is all an act and that he's not really a member of a gang and all that shit. So it's going to be interesting here.
This individual is reaching out, asking if Mr. Denons is good. And Mr. Denons responds very succinctly, I did that. Shh.
I made a video about that too as well, like 8-9 months ago. It's concerning for sure, but there could be more context to it. Who knows? I've already had like 10 kids hit me up since this was shown. They're like, what do you think about this? I'm like, dude, I made a video about this literally like 8 months ago or some shit. It's on the screen right now. It looks like he has 3 people helping him. He's smiling a little bit. He seemed a little nervous, bro. He's breathing a little heavy. Probably just happy to see some of his friends and family, honestly, because apparently this motherfucker's been locked up in like some bad conditions over the past few years.
What they will bring you is a case that is riddled with reasonable doubt, that is founded on an incompetent, incomplete investigation, and exercise of poor judgment at every turn. The state cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt the allegations that they have made. Let you know that she does not have to prove motive. And she's right. The law doesn't require her to prove motive. But you know what does require motive? A young man to wake up one day and decide that he's going to kill 2 of his best friends that he grew up with, best friends that he hangs out with, best friends who he lives with, best friends whose careers he was trying to launch alongside his own. They have no reason for why he would do this. And if after 4 years of investigation, the state comes and says, hey, he killed 2 of his friends, his best friends, and you're wondering why, they're answering, oh, I don't know. That's the first indication that they're just guessing and don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, motive's going to be a big one here. There's that conspiracy about like they were threatening Melly's mom and all that bullshit, but I'm pretty sure that's been disproven.
By itself is reasonable doubt. Why he would commit such a heinous crime against his own 2 best friends. For no reason. Is that lead detective, Detective Moret, saw a video of Mr. Denons getting into a car 40 plus minutes before bodies were found in that car. And then he discovered that Mr. Demons was a rising star. He decided he's the only person that could have committed this crime. Because if you're involved in prosecuting a star, you become a star. And he had tunnel vision, zeroed in on this person. This young man is the only possible perpetrator of that crime to the exclusion of all other leads and evidence. There's a difference between cases that are investigated and cases that are fabricated. There are a number of leads that you will discover.
Oh, so now he's going to point other different leads that other people could have done this and killed them.
But were either completely ignored or given short shrift. Start with options. Cortland Henry.
I saw people saying this. Is he about to put some blame on Portland? That's surprising. Melly's going to let his lawyer blame Portland?
Those were not Mr. Demons' lies. Those were his lies. Cortland Henry shows up at Memorial Hospital, Miramar. You don't see him sitting there, but where you will see him sitting is in the driver's seat of a car, 2 dead bodies, a car riddled with bullets. When he shows up with a change of clothing, change of shirt, gunpowder residue on his hands, evidencing that he had discharged a firearm. He lies about where the incident occurred. He lies about.
So he's putting all the lies on Portland.
They soon discover that he's lying about the location of this incident, and they went back to him, and they labeled him a victim. He said, "We know you're scared." A gentleman named Vontrell Roller and his sister, Nia Hewitt, were there. Well, another police department came into possession of jail calls between those two that occurred within 3 days after the murders, and discussed what they describe as intimate details of the murders. Intimate details means details that are not in the public domain. They go out and interview Miss Hewitt. They don't interview Mr. Roll. And they ask her, well, how did you know all these intimate details? Oh, I heard it, something to the effect of a word on the street. Doesn't say when she heard it. Doesn't say who she heard it from. That's lead number 2.
Yeah, I mean, lawyer's doing his job. He's trying to show reasonable doubt right now.
Then there's Robert Corbett. Who's he? He's a gentleman that owns a social media account by the name of Backwards. Within days after these murders, posts this message: LOL. We killed 2 of your niggas. Oh, really? Took him 7 months to go and talk to Mr. Colbert, the owner of this account, that posts what amounts to an unequivocal confession to involvement in that murder. Why? Already had his.
So some dude had an Instagram account saying I killed these 2 N-words. Yeah, I mean, like, reasonable doubt, but it could be someone false claiming shit. People false claim shit all the time on the internet. Who knows?
David Hedgepath. He had a Twitter account called Crucial Almighty. He posts a confession to this murder.
He's got a lot of people that posted confessions.
Something to the effect of, we coming at that Jeep. Can't remember the quote. You're going to hear about it. And essentially it was a confession to involvement in the murders. To go and talk to him. They knew about it a year and a half earlier. It took them a year and a half to go and talk to him. Why do you do that unless you've already concluded that you know who committed the crime, you've already determined who your defendant will be? Well, actually before, this is a year and a half before, they said, oh, we determined that he was just trying to start an internet beef to advance his career. Who told that? So it took them a year and a half to go down there and track him down. And when they do go and track him down, they say, hey, did you commit the murder? No. Were you in the area? No. Where were you? Oh, I could have been at work. At work where? Any one of 3 places. Okay, could you give me a work schedule? As though that would prove anything. He said, well, I can get it now. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Just email it to me. And he doesn't even do that. There is no report that he even follows up and sends them an email of this mysterious work schedule proving that he wasn't at the location. They conclude, oh, he's not there. Wasn't him. Case closed.
Even if some of these people are false claiming and they're just trying to start beefs and shit online, it does make a jury second guess themselves for sure.
Several other people who are potential suspects who were not tracked down, you are going to hear about them during the course of this trial. The state looks at its case and says, oh man, this was a little incompetent. Miramar Police seems to have botched this investigation. And they call the Broward Sheriff's Office and ask them to come and look at the investigation upon which this entire prosecution rests. And he says he instantly knew he had to start from scratch. I think his words were, it was the worst thing I had seen in my life. This is the Broward Sheriff's Office evaluating the work product of the Miramar Police Department.
So now he's trying to make the Miramar Police Department look dumb because Broward County Sheriff's Office came in and said, wow, this is terrible. What's going on here? He has to restart.
You're not here to judge Mr. Demons. You're here to judge the sufficiency of the state's case. That is your assignment. You're not here for a show to see who you like more. There are 2 grades, beyond a reasonable doubt and not guilty. The state is telling you they have a state that is free of reasonable doubt. You're not here looking for proof. You're here looking for doubt. Their entire case is hinged upon technology of a phone they claim to have been in Mr. DeMons' possession. What they fail to tell you is that they come across evidence that Mr. DeMons got out of that car before this incident of somebody other than Mr. DeMons. What they forgot to tell you is that their own witness will tell you that, yes, that phone and Mr. Williams' phone and a number of other phones were all in the same account, and all of the people in the house used to use them interchangeably.
I don't know how I feel about that because that was a common defense in the X trial was that Michael Boatwright's phone, the guy that shot and killed X, it wasn't actually his phone. It was like a group phone. I was like, is this a common thing? Do motherfuckers have a group phone? I feel like that's not a fucking thing.
If you're a reasonable person, and you have doubt, that's reasonable doubt. If there is a scintilla of reasonable doubt, you must have the courage to speak up and say something. You're not here to judge him. You're here to judge the sufficiency of their case. They have a big task in front of them. Just probably get to it.
He said they have a big task in front of them. They should probably get to it. Yeah, I mean, Melly's lawyer did a pretty good job on the opening statements. He's like really trying to cast reasonable doubt because, you know, there's no proof that Melly had a gun physically in his fucking hand. Some of it could be circumstantial. Like, it's kind of true.
I'm in pursuit of greatness. I never want to stop. I just want to keep getting better.
Let's hope.
True. So she works for Miramar Police Department. Okay.
Reacting stories going like this because he's saying that he had to duck down in the driver's seat. He's driving. So more being hit.
I know this man's nervous, bro. His heart's probably beating. So here's the footage of Bortland arriving to the hospital with the dead bodies at 4:35 in the morning. He's whipping it.
An officer, so we don't have to go through the entire video. Did you recognize the vehicle that just entered the hospital?
Yes, ma'am.
And was that the vehicle that you observed that you testified to earlier?
Yes, ma'am.
Going to publish the outside yard entrance, continuing to publish.
Bro, sprinting inside.
Going to pause the video at 4:36 and 11 seconds. We see a second individual in the video frame. Can you recognize that person?
Yeah, that's it.
There's no way they show the bodies, right? Yeah, they blurred it. So another guy worked for the Miramar Police Department. This guy, get the fuck out of the way of the camera.
Does the name change depending on the jurisdiction?
I'm just joking. I know shit happens in court. People get in the way of shit.
Okay, moving further west, what's the next major intersection that's reflected on this map on the far left on Miramar Parkway?
This guy came in and explained the roads and all that information. Pretty boring stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna keep going. What's bro writing down? See, it's really shitty quality. If you want to listen to this, go watch my other video. Way better quality than this shit. It's basically Bortland telling the police where the fucking shooting happened, but his story is so mixed up. It makes him look really bad because he looks like he's lying, to be honest. But
you have the description of the car?
they just asked if do you have the description of the car? He said, I didn't see no car. He's talking about people hating on them at some point. They have enemies, so people could have done this.
I'm still better. I'm trying not to see, you know what I'm saying?
He just said no to his lawyer. She's whispering something and they looked at the camera.
Should it here or barrel? Come on.
He actually looks a little annoyed with his lawyer right now. This lawyer keeps saying shit to him and to make him laugh. She did it like twice. What is going on?
Like nobody was. Like, I know it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I wish I could hear their conversation. Like, what are they talking about?
like, you know how, okay, you know,
Melly just made that crazy face. Here's the infamous footage of them leaving the studio at 2 in the morning or whatever. And I believe this is Sack Chaser right here. He was the taller one. He goes in the front right passenger. I think that could be Juvie right here, going into the back right passenger. No, that could be Bortland, actually. Yeah, that's Bortland, I believe. Going into the driver's seat. It's the person who dropped off the body. Here's Melly walking out. Apparently he has his phone in hand. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Melly gets in the back left seat here.
Excuse me, you're able to see? Yes, all right.
There's Juvie getting in the back right seat.
This is my comeback at purdueglobal.edu. Family, the inspiration for how we care for you. Learn more at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
And then they all leave, and 2 of them are dead within 30 minutes. So as soon as the police saw that, they were like, we didn't know this other guy, YNW Melly, was getting in the car as well. Big red flag. Obviously, for any detective, they'd be getting a fucking hard one for this. So they'd be like, wait, who's this?
And Detective Moretti and I walked from Pembroke Road all the way to Taft, north on Taft to Taft, and then back. That was about 2 miles.
All right, so now Melly's lawyer is going to come up and cross-examine.
With Mr. Cortland Henry for the first time, you have already been told that based on the description of the location of the incident that he provided to law enforcement, they found no evidence.
Right, from I-70, based on what Courtland told the officers.
So at that time, you had already formed the impression that he was either mistaken or not being counted.
It was, I think through the statement, it was pretty evident that we were trying to narrow down where that location was.
Melly's lawyer's really trying to push that Portland lied a lot.
Well, later on, we did, after we saw that there was a fourth person in the car, when we didn't find any evidence. So I guess if you want to call that a BS meter or whatever, I'm just trying to gauge if he's being truthful with me, if he's hiding something. We asked him all kinds of questions, whether it was a drug deal, whether he had a beef with someone on 75.
Is there items of jewelry that are visible in this photograph?
Yes, it is.
Jesus, they're showing fucking pictures of the dead bodies right now.
Is there jewelry that is in the deceased ear clothes?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The audio is so dog shit, bro. I know it's hard because people are moving around and shit, but I mean, I know that she's just showing the clothes of what the victims were in. So this is what Sack Chaser had in his pockets right here, his ID and blunt wraps, and looks like fucking $100 or something.
And this little letter K.
The picture of the bullet holes and the clothes. So I would imagine this is where Melly staged the drive-by in this area, or allegedly staged the drive-by. Who fucking knows, dude? I'm gonna have to be careful in what I say in this fucking videos. Like, people are gonna be like, what do you mean allegedly? What do you mean? I don't know, dude. I'm a fucking kid making videos all day. I'm not a goddamn police officer. So yeah, that's it for day one of Melly's trial. Pretty much what I thought would happen. They explained the messages that Melly sent, ballistics, the phone records, and then Melly's lawyer came up and explained how there was no murder weapon. And he also explained how there's a whole lot of other people that could have done this, not Melly. A lot going on both sides, boys. I'll keep covering it. If you're new to my channel, subscribe from my Twitter Instagram. Fucking love you, boys. Peace out.
Hey, Shay and Bully, y'all need to go ahead on it. And now our powers combine. Hey, look, what I was gonna say, man, I forgot. Shay and Bully had me dying laughing here in the cut, man. Hey, look, man. I'm dropping a link. Hey, Bully, hit the link. Hit the link. Tanel, how you doing? Tanel, what Tanel went? I got to get my girl Tanel up here. Tanel. All right.
She be back.
All right.
Her thing probably cut off.
Okay. Because Tanel wasn't part of our live earlier, so I want to make sure she she a part of this live. Okay, there goes Tanel. All right, there she go. Hey, Tanel.
As soon as I was about to say some shit, here you go cut off again. Lord have mercy. Here go one of these nights, y'all.
Don't worry about it. I saved your spot. Hey, Bully, hit the link, Bully. I'm gonna put it in there again for you, Bully. So you ain't got to scroll. All right. Hey, it's Aaron's way say Sack died with $97 in his pocket. I seen that.
I was just gonna say about that too.
Listen, I counted it. It was 4 20s, a 10, and 7 ones. Wasn't it? I said, damn, boy. Bully, hit the link. Bully, hit the link, Bully. Tanel, did you get a chance to check out some of the trial today? I know you wasn't with us earlier.
Yeah. In between flying and funerals, I checked it out and I came back and watched it later on.
What were some of your thoughts?
The prosecution blew her opening. One. Any one of us could have got up there and did a better job, in my opinion.
Did not say that, Dream Dog. She took the words
because
right out of my mouth.
What she said, we've known for months, or actually years now. So you're not saying nothing that most of us don't already know.
Right.
Like, give us a little plot twist, a little bit, you know?
Right.
She acted like she was nervous. I don't know. Maybe she gets a little stage fright. I don't know.
Man, you said the exact same thing. I promise you took everything you said. I said the exact same thing earlier today. I said she looked nervous. She sounded nervous. I said that I could have did a better job, and I felt like anybody in the chat who've been following along with us for these months or almost a year, however long, 2 years, that they could have did a better job. She didn't say nothing. Well, of course we had it right, so of course she gonna say what we already had knew. But I'm just saying, I felt like she could have gave a lot more passion. That black dude, even though he was pulling shit out his ass, he was making it sound believable.
Exactly.
You know.
Because he had me almost convinced Melly was innocent at one point. I was like, damn, wait a minute.
Right. Right.
And I know the fool guilty. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. He got a point there, though.
Right.
I mean, and like, yeah, like several times. I'm like, he got a point, though. You know, he got it right about that, though.
Right.
But it's just like, I think she really tanked her opening. And I don't know, maybe I'm biased. My stepfather was a lawyer, so I've been in plenty of courtrooms just watching him. And what I'm used to versus what I saw, yeah, that ain't it.
Right, right. I was actually watching a lawyer. I forgot what his name was, but he got a channel and he was going over the case as well, like a recap of the case. And he was saying that when they was doing the opening statements, that it was a lot of objections that his name, the real lawyer, um and he was saying that it was a lot of objections that she could have made, or that the state could have made when the black dude was giving his opening statements, that they just
Absolutely.
let him talk.
Absolutely.
You know
Because
what I
it's
mean?
like, because what really threw me off in his opening statement was the fact that he said that Borland had gunpowder residue on his hands.
You're
And I
right.
was like, wait a minute, but didn't the police report say he didn't?
That's what I thought it said. I think that's the number one thing that I think that's the number one thing that messed a lot of people for a loop, because nobody I'm still thinking that's a lie. I hate to
I
say it.
think that's a lie too.
I think that's a lie, man, because I remember the police asking him when they was interviewing him in the hospital, and they said, "Have you fired a gun there?" He said, "No." They said, "Well, we're gonna test you for gunpowder residue," and if I'm not mistaken, it came back that he had no powder residue on his hand. They would not, in my opinion, they would not have let him go that night had he showed up to the hospital with two bodies, blood on him, change of clothes, and gunpowder residue on his hands. It ain't no way he would have went home.
Right.
Yeah, I remember you
Right.
saying every time you went live, Marita, boy, I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said, that shit surrounds me too to hear that.
Bro, nobody reported that man had gunpowder residue on him. Nobody.
No one.
Nobody.
Not a single soul. So when he said that, I was like, wait a minute, because I think
That's what
somebody
I was
said, because I
saying.
had to leave. Oh, go ahead, babe.
No, go ahead. I'm following with you. Go ahead.
Okay, because when he said that, I wasn't paying attention. I was, getting ready to leave to the airport and whatnot. So when I came back, when I'm sitting at the airport and somebody said that he had gunpowder residue, I was like, no, he didn't, because I already knew what the forensic report said. And then they were like, oh, no, that's what they just said in the opening statement. I was like, who said that in the opening statement? 'Cause I know I heard the whole prosecution opening statement.
Right.
I didn't hear the defense opening statement right in the moment. So when he said that, I was like, wait a minute. How the hell where did you get that from? That's what I want to know. Like, where did you see that? Where did
Right.
you get it from?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
What
I was
report
lost.
says that?
Right. And
So when they said that, the prosecution didn't object to that at all.
nothing.
Oh
No
hell
objection.
no.
No objection. I was
Oh no.
I was thrown. They sat there like it was true. I was like,
So
what?
like
Great.
on first day she tanking.
Yeah, she tanking. I hope they have a different, like a lot of times they have different attorneys question different witnesses and stuff. I hope they got
Yeah.
different attorneys that do different things, because I said the same thing when I first seen. I was like, she was kind of blah. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing. She slipped up a couple times too, cause she slipped up and said drive by. I'm gonna tell you two things I seen that they did wrong that I would have did. She slipped up and said drive by, and she was like shooting. She caught herself, and then I'm gonna tell you something what I would have did. This Dream Dog, I would not be calling him demons. I would on purposely call him demons.
I
I would
swear I was just about to say that. She kept being like demons and stuff. I'm like,
demons,
why is you playing? Call this nigga demon. Like,
demons.
put it out there. Like, she's
I thought his
slipping.
last name was I thought his last name was pronounced demons. I just thought they was pronouncing it
It
wrong when they spelled
spelled
it.
demons.
It
His mama
is.
named him demons. I'ma call him demons. Damn it.
Man,
That's all I
That's
ever called him.
I would
right.
on
That's what I thought
purpose.
too.
He
But
I
said
yeah,
it was demons before. Shit.
Yeah, he has.
I would have on purposely call him demons. I would have did that
Thank
shit
you.
over and over and over and over and over again. You know
I
what I'm
mean, you
saying?
only get so many times to make an impression on this jury. Every time I get up, I'm calling him demons. I promise you.
Right. I was like, why is they calling him demons? It's demons.
mm-hmm.
It's right there for y'all to grab. Call him demons. Like,
Demons and demons. I was like, when they turn French?
right. I was like, what are they doing? So y'all noticed that as well?
That and
Oh
the
yeah.
fat bald dude was over there. He was scared to say
Using the
he
microwave,
was
bro.
scared to say that he
I ain't
noticed
never used it.
Portland was lying and shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I got to mute you up, Chavo, because you was
Yeah,
you
my
got
fault, man. I'm at work.
yeah, you
And
got a
that was
lot going.
supposed to be
But I'll
like
mute it.
a
I'll
ex
mute it.
cop or something.
Oh yeah, the fat bald dude. Let me tell you something about him, because me and Spoon talked about him. He been retired for I don't know how long. He's been out the loop, but uh he at first when he was talking, oh, he was just so nice and this and that there. And then when they got over there with the fence, he just went to stuttering and act like he ain't know what was going on. And I was like, what is this guy? I heard Dream Dog say, I think it was you, Dream Dog say, I guess police can mess up or something you were saying. He
That nigga
damn
was up there
sure.
fucking up.
He fucking up bad. I was like, what's up with
I
this
was
guy?
hot.
I'm talking about he like he don't even want to be a police. Like he ain't like he the type of police. Soon as he retired, he went to smoking weed and partying and buying prostitutes, on the back alley and shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? I was like, what is this guy doing? But I'm gonna say that. Let me see. I had wrote a couple notes down of when I was overlooking when I was recapping and looking at okay, so let me see. What was up with that book? I heard King shout out King AK-47. He first hit this point
Yeah,
that
that book was crazy. I heard them talking about that shit. I ain't gonna lie, that did look kind of weird and
it
shit
said
too. I ain't
book
gonna
had
hold you.
evil plans on it, and she put it up.
Yeah,
Like,
I peeped that.
what was up with that shit?
It's a notebook. I googled it. It's like so that's just like when you go buy like a notebook and then that'll be like the graphic on the
And
cover. I thought it was an actual book, but it still
man,
looked bad.
crazy coincidence. You got some shit on that. That's the shit that I say on your front of your note.
That shit was crazy. Another thing,
Why that's what I'm saying, like that's a little bit wild there. A little
yeah, it was
wild
a little
there.
bit wild. Like because let me say this: when you in court, your lawyers they do tell you. Chavo, I gotta meet you up, big dog.
Go
I
ahead,
got
do you?
they do tell you all the perception does matter. You see what I'm saying? Like the way you uh looking towards the jury, your demeanor, your expressions. Um, for them to have that book, it just was like I don't know. I mean, I'm a conspiracy theory guy type of guy, but I try to kind of stay out of it. I kind of do the conspiracy thing behind closed doors with myself. I don't try to like, you know what I'm saying, be oh this and that. They're like the guy that was on the live with us the other day. I try to keep it to myself and just go down the rabbit holes on my own. You know what I'm saying? But it was looking kind of strange. Like, why would they do that? Another thing, people keep talking about reasonable doubt. I understand that this is what the defense is trying to do. They're trying to plant reasonable doubt. This is their job. That is good. That is being a good lawyer for your client. But let me tell you, take it from somebody who done been in there fighting for their freedom multiple times. Listen, they convict people every day, B, and without and they have reasonable doubt. Tory Lanez got convicted and they had reasonable doubt. That girl Kelsey had gunpowder residue on her hands. She had gunpowder residue on her hands. She could have shot Meg Thee Stallion under the reasonable doubt theory, but his ass still got convicted, didn't he? They convict people every day with reasonable doubt. I'm trying to tell you this. this it's supposed to go that way. It's supposed to. If you find reasonable doubt, you don't convict. That's not what happens. What happens is they can plant reasonable doubt. You can have reasonable doubt, but if that jury feel like that more likely you did this than didn't do this, your ass is getting convicted. Trust me.
Well, that's why it's called the overwhelming preponderance of the evidence. I used to
Yeah.
be a court reporter. I know
Yeah.
all this shit.
Yeah.
So you have to have it's basically just like the weight of the scales. Which one weighs more, guilt or innocence? That's how you find in a trial. It's really not necessarily. It's not what you know; it's what you can prove.
Right.
So if I can prove you did it, even though I know you didn't, yeah, we gonna say you did it. Period.
Right.
And I mean, come on, we talking about black people. We get convicted for shit, and we be totally innocent, and they know we innocent, and we have evidence of being innocent, but the prosecution hides it every day. So yeah, but this one, I don't know.
And
I
then
think that the state is not starting off strong.
they're not, but I'm gonna say this too. Um, I was talking to Spoon today. He said it's like 50 or 60 or something. He says it's a lot of witnesses that got to be called. Like he said, it's a lot of witnesses, like experts, forensic people, character witnesses. He's like this gonna be a long trial. Like so, it's a lot more that's gonna come out. But I was scouring the YouTube streets while I was on my breaks at work, and I will say, excuse me, the overwhelming opinion on YouTube is that this day didn't go too good for him. But I know if you ask a Melly fan, they're happy because you know what I mean. So I don't know how y'all feel.
Right, the YouTube streets, everybody saying like this ain't looking good for Melly and stuff like that. It's just me, like I felt like it was, the prosecution was strong today.
Uh-huh.
That was just my opinion, but maybe everybody else or other people seeing other things because they ain't been following as closely as we have. So a lot of this stuff is, like not as fresh on their minds as it is for us.
Hello.
Yo, hey,
Damn.
check this out, Marita.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Bullet, how you feel?
Hold on. I want to save my opinion for a little later on. We got somebody backstage that's just dying for attention right now.
Where they at, bro? They in the
MMAXO, the
All
one you
right.
pulled up the other day. I'm finna drop down so you can pull him up. He say he's a Melly supporter. He wanna
Please
have a
let this
respectful
nigga say.
conversation.
All right,
He
I'm
been
gonna
going crazy. Yeah, I'm finna drop out so he could, you know what I'm saying, so you can pull him up
Yeah, I
and
have been seeing them in the comments.
All right, but all right,
I'm
Bullet. Maybe you and Shake can okay, now our powers combined.
Because he was
crazy.
sure
Hey, look though.
asking about it in the chat, wasn't he?
Oh no, hey, look though. I'm gonna hit you back in the chat though. To pull me back up whenever y'all get through, whenever you know what I'm saying, whenever he get through speaking his side.
Okay, I got you, bro. You always come on right on up. I got you.
Oh yeah. All
right, Red. My boy want to come up, huh? Where you at? Where you at? Let me see where you at. Go ahead, bro. You don't forget because you goddamn sure gonna make sure we pull you up, ain't you?
Yes, sir. Now look. All right.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Tell us what you want to go ahead. You on? It's your show. Goddamn it.
All right, yeah. No, listen. I'm trying to be serious. Everybody laughing and stuff.
I'm not laughing. I'm waiting for you to speak, babe.
All right. So everybody on the panel, it seems like it's like biased, like everybody against Melly, like in the whole chat. But let me just say this though, like respectfully.
Go ahead, bro.
Like Sack Chaser, y'all don't say nothing about Sack Chaser. Like him bullying that man or nothing. So Sack Chaser,
Hold on. Let me stop you right there, babe. We have been clowning Sack Chaser for years on this channel, okay? Years, literal years. That's how I found this channel, because the dude was clowning Sack. So don't go there. We just clowned him last night on the what was it? Last night before last? What
Yeah,
night
they
is that?
definitely.
Saturday night into
Come
Sunday
on, we was
morning.
talking about baby oil.
Baby
Yeah, Maria
oil,
boy always talk
bells
about Shaq.
on the
Homie,
door,
Bandit.
shock collars. It's all kind of shit. We talk about shit.
Homies, we
Sex
always talk
with.
about Shaq, bro. Everything.
We always talk about sex. So dog, you can't say that one.
Go
Next
ahead.
We
point.
talk about everybody.
So yeah,
Everybody.
so Borland had gunpowder on his hands, right? That's what Melly lawyer said.
That's what they
So how
said.
y'all feel about that?
I think it's a lie.
The prosecution's
A
paperwork has
whole
never
lot.
said that when we've heard it.
That's a whole lot.
And
Yeah, this
we've
is the
been
first
through
time we hearing
paperwork
it.
Ain't nobody heard
for
that.
weeks now. We've been through forensics for weeks now. We have never heard
Everybody
that.
believing that, but the new motherfuckers that don't know nothing about the case.
Hey, hey,
That's it.
hey, look, hold on. This how we're gonna do this though. I'm gonna give bro a chance to speak. How you think that? So you heard what they said today. Tell me, or explain, tell the world how you feel like what happened. What you think happened? But from what you heard today, tell me what you think happened that night in the
Well,
car. In that car.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna say that Melly didn't shoot them boys.
Uh-huh.
I think he did.
Right.
And I think that Borland got out the car. Melly gave somehow Borland had Melly phone and he shot the car up, and that's how he got the residue on his hands. But I do feel like Melvin did it, but he had a reason to do that to say Chaser. I feel like that is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So what about Juvie then? Why he killed Juvie?
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know. We don't know what this man life, what Juvie did to him personally. We don't know this. Like, everybody keeps saying Juvie ain't do nothing to him. Juvie was this. Juvie, y'all don't know what Juvie did to that man behind closed doors. Y'all don't know their personal relationships.
But none of the stuff we do know still like make it okay for him to have murdered them. You know, so I mean, all of that is just conjecture after the fact, really. You know, if we all agree that he killed them, that's all that we need to be worried about here. If he killed
Because
them,
it's go
you
ahead,
know, it
man.
was no reason for you good. There's no reason for the murder. So you know, here we go, death penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's guilt or innocence. It's not about whether he had a reason to do it or not. I have a reason to go and kill about 6 motherfuckers right now, but that don't mean I can do it and legally get away with it.
Facts.
Well,
hold on. I got a question for you before you go. I want a question for you. So I heard what you said. So you said you believe he did it, but you believe he had a reason for doing it. Okay. So what do you think should be the outcome for Melly, since you believe he did it, but you believe he had a reason to do it? What you think the outcome should be?
Me personally, what I think should happen, I think, well, Melly should be in a psych ward for about 4-5 years. Let him out.
Borland, hell no.
So he can make some more music. So he can make some more music on.
No, but you gotta really think about this though. If they seen this man killed his 2 best friends, he gotta be mentally insane. If y'all seeing what is so, if y'all seeing that he did it to his 2 best friends, just like the lawyer said that he grew up with, he loved that, he gotta be something wrong with the man. Like,
No,
the
it
man
doesn't mean that you're insane. You don't have to be insane to go and kill your best friend. It's called a backbone for a reason.
He say he got 4 people in his body.
That boy
He
ain't
got
got
4 or 5 people inside of him. How is that not crazy?
They're
If
not.
you
No,
got
he
5
don't.
people inside of you.
That's some bullshit.
No, he don't.
Until a psychiatrist or a psychologist tells me that, I don't believe it.
Literally.
Where we seen 6
You know
niggas in
how
this nigga.
rare multiple personality disorder or dissociative identity disorder, as they call it now, is? It's
So Melvin don't
extremely
have it.
rare.
Melly
That
don't have
man,
it. It's 100% that he don't have it.
I'm not
Yes,
going
it's
to say
100% he don't
100%.
have it.
I'm not
But
gonna
how
say
do you know?
100%, but I would
But how
say
do
about
you know?
98%. I
Hello,
would say
can
So
y'all
about
hear me?
98% because of how rare it is.
you
Hello,
believe he got
hello,
it just
hello.
because he said it? Just
Right,
because he out his own mouth said it? That's the only reason you
hello.
think he
Right.
did? He did.
Literally. Can
He,
y'all hear me?
come on now. I mean,
Who
his
that is?
mama even, his
Hello.
family even saying it.
I
Like
know they got little
They
everybody
all
know
got
it.
Cassandra.
all
Melly
people
Yeah,
family.
got a
because
They
they
reason to
got
want him
lie
to.
to
with the
come
They
nigga.
got
home.
to. They gotta say it.
They want him to come home. So yes,
The
they're gonna
facts.
say
They
that.
gonna
They're
do
gonna do
whatever.
anything they
They gonna
can to
do
get that
whatever.
man
Whatever they
off.
gonna say. Facts.
Just like y'all want him to go to jail, y'all will say anything for him to go to jail, right?
I'm only going
Hell
on the
no,
facts
you
that I've been
tripping.
presented.
Hell no.
Y'all want that man to
I'm
go to jail.
I
I
do.
believe
hell yes,
Melly
I
should go
want
to
a
jail
double
for that
murderer to
though.
go to jail. You know what? Y'all Melly stands be killing me. Y'all
Nah,
kill me.
audio
Any
crack. We
rap
couldn't hear
fans,
you.
y'all be killing me. Because y'all be wanting these murderers to walk free just because you like their music. No, thank you.
Right.
I'm an
Facts.
ordinary
No,
citizen
no,
and I want
no.
to be safe in my city.
You better listen to that old
And
album.
so when you thank you.
I never
Don't
Literally.
said
jam
that
murder
with
on
his
my mind
music.
and think he talking about Sack and Juvie when he really died and going on about
Audio
your
crack.
business.
What
We
up,
not getting
bro?
ready to do that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah,
What
what up,
up, fam?
audio
What
cat?
up, audio?
Wait, hold on.
Now
Hey,
we can hear
Maria
you.
boy,
Thank you.
Yeah, bro. I'm listening. Y'all didn't let you talk, bro. Hey, I'm letting you get it
look.
out. I'm letting you
No,
get it
no,
all
no,
out,
look,
dog.
look.
Yeah.
I never said he should be free because he's music. I
Mm-hmm.
said he should be free because he was getting R word. He was
Mm-hmm.
getting M word by
Hey,
sex
wait. Can I?
chasing.
Where's the
That's
evidence
Wait,
of
why I
that?
say he should be
Can
But
free.
hold on.
I ask him
But
a
hold
But that ain't
question?
on.
got nothing. But that
But that
doesn't. That
doesn't
doesn't.
mean that you have the
Hold on.
right to kill that man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Hey, hold
at
on, hold
If
on.
all.
you M
Can
word
I ask
me,
the man a
if
question,
you
please?
R
Can I
word
ask him,
me, come on now.
Can I
I
ask
don't
What are
him
you
a
got the right
question,
to
talking
do
about?
please?
that to you.
Can I ask him a
No,
question?
that doesn't even sound right.
Can I ask him?
Max. Hey, Max. Let audio want to ask you something.
Are you a Melly fan? Because I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
I
yeah,
heard you say that.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but
Nigga, don't
I'm a
say you not.
supporter.
You was in the chat in the back
Yeah,
talking
you
about
said
I'm a
yeah,
that.
supporter.
you
Yeah,
big
I'm
Melly.
a Melly supporter.
Okay. So when you a fan, because you got to be a fan. Have you ever met Melly?
I ain't never met that man in my life.
Okay, so that means you a fan. You a fan of probably his music, correct?
Right.
So you kind of come off biased, bro, because it seems like you don't understand the real things that's going on in this case. You just kind of have a biased perspective of you're a fan. So you got
Right.
to
But I said he
understand,
killed them.
huh?
I said that he killed them boys. Now I ain't saying he
Bully.
ain't killed them boys. I
No,
said
you not.
he
No, no,
killed
no,
them
no, no,
boys,
no.
but he had a reason to kill Sack. That's what I'm saying.
But
No,
there's
you
no
can't. You
re-
can't. You can't do that
you
though,
can't
audio.
jeopardize that.
Bro, hold
There's
on,
no
hold on.
jeopardizing.
Bro, hold on. You can't do that on YouTube. You can't do that ever. You
How?
can't because you can't. You never met them. You don't know how do you have a logical explanation for him doing that to Sack, but not Juvie? Like that's just not how it goes, bro. Like you can't you
But
can't
you
you can't
never know
rock
what
like that.
Juvie did.
But nobody knows what nobody did, bro.
Right.
Really? So we you going off speculation, and I think that you taking a fan perspective. So you just got to understand that it's people involved that really got shit to do with this and have feelings about it. So when you come from a fan perspective, we do understand it and we respect it. But come on, bro, like you gotta understand like that ain't how it go. If that makes sense.
It
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I'm not saying that he didn't do it though. I'm saying he guilty. But I'm saying he shouldn't
What's up, bro?
get the death penalty. I think he should go to a psych ward. Now,
Okay,
Oh no.
so I
Bortland's
got a
stupid.
question for you. I got a question for you. If he didn't plead insanity, because he has multiple personality disorders, right? Why didn't he just plead insanity then? If he really has multiple personality disorders.
Yeah, not one of them personalities plead sanity.
Right, because there's six of them, right? So one of them couldn't come up and say, "Hey, I'm crazy as hell. Can we get off on this some kind of way?"
Well,
Nobody.
not even. Hey, not even on a. Besides the funny part, if he was really insane and that was really one of
that'd have been something that everybody would know. Just as much as Marita Boy been touching on all this shit, nigga, he'd have been saying that shit too. That's why I don't believe none of that shit. That's just some bogus ass shit to try to go for.
So you think that Melvin is a fake character? There's no such thing as Melvin.
Ain't no such thing as no Melvin. Melvin is real name.
Wow.
His real name is Melvin.
I
His
think
real
it's a
name, but that
marketing
ain't
tactic. I think it's a marketing tactic. It sounds much more romanticized for this crazy motherfucker to be getting up here talking about murder on his mind. And oh, wonder if that's Melly or that's Melvin or is that Marvin or is that Lewis or that Derek? Who the fuck is that talking on this record? It's more
right.
You catch more people. You'll catch more fans. You'll
But why
catch more
would he
people's
do that
ears
for
with that.
clout?
Hold
Why
on.
would he do that for clout and he gonna be already rich anyway? Like he don't have to do gimmicks. He got talent. He don't
I
have to
just
do a gimmick. He
explained it
got
to you.
talent.
He's just. I just explained it to you. He was a new man in the. He was new in the business. He had not been. He's not an established artist at all. Just when he was really starting to rise, they snatched him up and put him in jail. So, in order to catch more fans and to catch more people's attention, and to not be just a YouTube rapper or a SoundCloud rapper, let's throw this out here. Because you already documented bipolar and schizophrenic, supposedly. So let's throw this out here. Let's see how many more people we can reel in with this. Because we're going to get all the real crazy motherfuckers with this one if we get all this on here. It's marketing.
I done seen people, murderers that I felt like definitely was crazy, and they still convicted their ass and gave their the death penalty. Oh, that motherfucker named Ted Bundy. That motherfucker crazy little motherfucker.
No, we got one literally.
Jeffrey Dahmer. That motherfucker crazy motherfucker. They ain't put them motherfuckers in no mental health.
Yeah, you ain't getting a sight word. You be a sight word and still be booked.
They're trying to execute this guy here in Texas, or there in Texas, because I ain't here yet. That literally is crazy as hell. This guy has gouged out both of his eyes. He ate one of them.
Whoa.
He killed his wife, his son, and his son or his wife's daughter. And he's on death row, but they can't even keep him at the regular Hunt or Polanski unit because he's that crazy. They got to keep him, unfortunately, too close to my damn house with his crazy ass down on the psych ward because he's crazy as hell and he's scheduled to be executed this year. So they execute and convict and execute some real crazy motherfuckers. Melly ain't real crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Marita Boy.
Go ahead, bro. I was just letting you talk. I ain't want you to feel like we were ganging up on you, bro. I just let you do your thing, you know.
I feel you. Now she said that Melly is not no established artist.
He wasn't at the time.
Kanye West. How he's not established? He got a song with Kanye West. He got a song
He
with
has
Lil
one
Durk. He's
song
signed
with
to a major
Kanye.
label. He's signed to a major label.
He was still on the come up.
He was still on the come up, honey. Kanye is an established artist. He has an actual catalog that is not on SoundCloud. When you release actual records and have a longevity in the
but I asked
industry,
Boy,
that's when you were an established artist.
Is Melly your
we
idol
all
or
on
something?
the panel to talk.
Am I missing something here?
Boy, is Melly established artist, and he had 7 million when he went to jail. Let's not forget.
That boy is broke now.
I ain't gonna get count. I don't really want to. I just want to let y'all do the talking on this.
All right. You know I'm right, Marita Boy.
When I say an established artist, I mean somebody with longevity in the business. I got you. Go ahead.
Right. Let me explain this. So if you listen to Spoon, right, he say that Melly only known track for 6 to 8 months, right, before the end of the situation happened, right? So it being established, yes, nigga, after he got locked up, shit started rolling. Anytime a situation happened with an artist, and I don't give a fuck what it is, and you get locked up, something happened, you start to bubble, right? So people can take it as like, damn, Melly was this and that, but he really wasn't until this situation really happened, and then people started checking for him when his name started bubbling in this case. You get what I'm saying? So once he went to jail, the stream numbers, everything went up. If that makes sense.
Bro,
Does that
we
make
been knew about him before he got locked up, bro.
no.
Man on
What
My
you
Murder,
are you
that
from?
song
Are
with
you from?
Kanye West, that stuff was out
Are
before
you
he
from?
got locked up.
You talking about 2 songs, bro? You talking about 2 songs? That's it.
That song
That's it.
first day out,
You talking about?
that
But
song
okay. All
first.
right. Let me ask you this: are you from Florida?
Nah, I'm from
Okay.
St. Louis.
But you a Melly fan, correct?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you gonna check for them. You gonna check for that stuff. Other people didn't check for Melly like that. I'm from California.
So
I didn't
oh
check for.
my
I only
god.
knew him
So
from
nobody ain't
Murder
know
on My
about
Mind
Melly
song.
before he got locked up. That what you saying? He was just like a underground guy.
From niggas
I
from
didn't
Cali,
say that.
from people.
I just
No,
said
no,
he
no, no.
wasn't
Come
as
on, that don't even make
established.
I'm saying
sense.
my from myself in California, we didn't know about Melly until the situation happened. You get what I'm saying? People didn't know about Melly's song "Murder on My Mind," so people from probably the South to out there that way, y'all probably was up on it, but we wasn't up on it on the West Coast.
But look
So
what you
you got to
saying. You in
understand this.
California.
Yeah,
You
yeah, but I'm
all the way
saying this,
across the
but this is a
country.
whole, is a whole world. You saying that he was just because he did the song with Kanye, he was bubbly. I still didn't know him from that until the situation happened. Then I realized, oh, he did a song with Kanye. I did not
But
know
you
that.
were just one person though. This you didn't know that.
Yeah, but I'm one person from the coast that I'm from, which has millions of people. So
So ain't
like
nobody from
everybody,
Cali know about Melly. Nobody from over there knew about bro.
I sure didn't. We sure
listen,
didn't
bro.
over here.
That's
Shit.
false.
Let me say this, bro. Let me say this, bro. I think that no matter what anybody on this panel says right now, you got something to come back on it, bro. So I can't win with you, bro. Like you feel
No,
the
like
way
I
you feel,
feel
and
what you
you're a
saying.
fan,
Like
and you're no,
I
but
ain't
you're
saying like he like
no,
Kanye or Jay
I
Z
feel
or
like,
nothing like that.
but I
But
feel like you, but I feel
he
like
a big name.
you fanned out, my nigga, and it's okay to be like that. It's all right.
Facts.
But okay, then cool. Facts. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm going on mute.
See, I'm being respectful. I ain't
That's
disrespecting
why.
nobody and nothing like that.
No, no, no.
I'm having a respectful conversation.
No, listen. That's why I ain't say nothing because I see. I'm the type of person. Sometimes I be trying to I had to learn. I be trying to convince people sometimes, and I be working on myself. So I had to stop doing that. So when I saw how passionate you was about your stance, and I do like people coming up here with different opinions. I just decided not to really speak on it because I don't want to. I didn't want to try to convince you or nothing because I definitely see you feel how you feel. So I was like, well, shit, let me just be quiet and listen to bro then. Shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like it's cool to have different opinions. Like you don't want everybody on the panel, everybody got the same opinion, everybody thinking the same, everybody saying the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like this, you know what I'm saying?
But shit, that's you can't get mad if everybody's speaking on their facts. You ain't like everybody. Yeah, everybody coming up with their own opinion and assumptions on the shit, but
I could
it's
say
like
y'all
somewhere a little
that's like
little
y'all
closer
been
to
fanned
facts
out
though.
for second juvie. I
Hey,
could
I got
say
That's
y'all
crazy.
fanned out,
Nigga,
So you're
but
right.
y'all ain't
Yeah, for
even
the right,
Melly.
we fanned out for the truth. We fanned out on Juvie and Sack for the
How can
truth
you
of
be
the
fanned
truth
out
of it.
about 2 niggas that
Yeah.
lost their wait? How can you be fanned out about 2 individuals, 2 young men that
But
lost
I'm
their life?
saying
That you,
I
it's
would
Yeah,
go
you
only
with
said
possible
you didn't
way
want to
that you
be
can be.
disrespectful, but that's disrespectful.
That's fucking disrespectful, nigga.
You can't
I
be
would
fanned out
The
for the
fuck is
dead,
wrong
my
with you,
guy.
nigga? You tripping right now. I know you a fan, and it's no disrespect to Marita and his panel, but bro, you tripping right now. Nigga, we talking about 2 people that lost their life. If you have a family member that lost their life, if I
Yeah.
said that, you would feel some kind of way about that,
Yeah,
bro.
like I ain't
Yeah.
mean it like in no bad way like that though.
No,
But
bro,
that's how it
I'm
came
just
off.
bro,
saying like
like
y'all being
you gotta
biased
understand what you're
though. Like
saying.
y'all ain't
You
even
being
never
biased,
hold on,
nigga.
no,
no,
no, hold
You're
on.
no.
you're
I
being
said Melly
biased as well,
guilty.
though. You have your opinions, we have ours. We're just sharing them.
But
Nobody's
I
trying
said
to bully
Melvin was
you.
guilty
Nobody's
though.
trying to none of that.
I don't see
So
what I don't
Melvin
see
is
no.
guilty.
I just
So
don't
how
see
they
what
gonna lock up Melvin without locking up Melly? Tell me that.
that's what I'm
Okay, hey
saying. I just don't see
Tanel,
where the
so
bias part
Tanel,
come in.
let me say something to Tanel. Tanel, look, check this out. Let's just take Melvin is guilty out the equation because we don't know whatever. We still whatever.
Right,
It's still 2 young men that lost their life, bro.
right.
So
Exactly.
so what I'm saying to you is, okay, so if you don't think that Melly did it, then just say that. Just stand on that. But everything you try, all the excuses you're trying to make with the evidence that's been said, it makes it be like you fanned out. So come on, bro. Like Like stand up on your shit. Just stand on it. Either you
I
you
feel what you
stand
saying.
or you say,
No,
nigga,
I
I
feel
don't
what
give a
you
fuck.
saying, bro.
But there's two lives that's involved in this, fam. Like, come on, my nigga. Like we have a father of one of them that frequents over here. Like, just put some respect on it. That's all I'm
Right.
asking.
I feel that. No,
No
I feel
disrespect,
that,
but let me
bro.
say this.
I
No
feel what you
disrespect to you,
saying.
bro. Okay, no disrespect to you. But I'm just speaking as a man. Like, come on, man. Like I know you got feelings, bro. I know you go through shit, nigga. So understand other people's situations, bro. Like, take the fan out of it. Take the fan out of it.
Yeah, like, but at the same time, I'm saying that. Well, y'all saying that the man killed the man, right? But he ain't been charged of it yet. Like that's kind of disrespectful.
We say
The
Accusing the man of
nigga is
killing
on
his best
trial for the
friend.
shit
He's
right
on
now.
Allegedly, though.
trial.
The
How
fuck
did
you
he
mean he
get
ain't been
But
charged?
charged?
he
But
not
we
been
do say
convicted of it yet, though.
allegedly,
He's
though,
been
bro.
accused of it.
Bruh, but
So
we
you
do say allegedly that
accusing
he's
the
on
man of
trial.
killing his best friends, that's disrespectful too in a way, though.
Okay, check
Don't
this
you
out.
think that?
Yes, I
Hell no.
understand where you're
Even if
coming
he
from,
did it or not.
but no, check this out. The man is on trial for it. It's no possible reason that the man will even get the chance to be on trial if them people didn't feel like he would be on trial, bruh. So once he gets on trial for this case, then here comes our opinion. These are our
Right.
opinions. And then when we say allegedly, is we have an opinion. Like a lot of us think the same on here, but we still say allegedly because
Not all the time though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Not
okay,
all
cool,
the
cool,
time.
cool, bro. Like,
Sometimes I do say
bro,
allegedly.
that's cool, bro. But like, think about it, man. My boy go on for live a long hour. Sometimes a nigga might slip up and not say allegedly, but honestly, you know
Right.
what's going on. You get what I'm saying? And if he chose a side, he chose a fucking side, nigga. And it's the right side, in my opinion. It might not be for you, but that's why you on here, my nigga. So we can dialogue and figure it out. But at the end of the day, you just keep no matter what anybody says, you gotta answer for it. So it's tough to keep going because it's like it's like it don't make you don't I feel like your mind made up.
Nah, but y'all doing the same thing though. Like y'all saying he did it. No, he not
Did you?
crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, he
because we
did
got
it. He
the
is. He
backing
is.
of the evidence.
But
But did you
Okay,
not
and
hear
it's
me when I
evidence
got up
that
here and
Borland
said,
gunpowder on his hand. The lawyer said Borland got gunpowder on it. So if Melly beat the case, then what?
But,
Y'all,
Nigga,
but
he
even
that's
you
when
already
y'all
said you
accuse
think
that
Melly
man of
killed
killing his
him.
best friends.
you even said you think he did it.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
That's
say
what
that.
you
I was
said.
gonna say that. I
I
was gonna say
did,
that.
but I know I did. But y'all the one that's saying it's disrespectful. I'm the one that's saying, yeah, I do think he did that. But I'm
No,
saying, what if he beat the case? Then y'all accuse that man of killing his best friends, and he didn't do it. Then what y'all gonna say?
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
no, people
No,
who
I ain't gonna
beat.
lie. You look like Melly, bro. You related to Melly, bro?
Hey, yo, fool.
Cause you look like
Hey,
Melly,
you
bro.
fool.
I ain't
You
saying
let
nothing.
him live for
No disrespect, but you got the
Hey, man,
hair.
you
Like
tripping,
I seen
huh?
some pictures,
I
bro.
had been wanting to say that honestly, but I didn't.
You
Nigga, you
tripping.
look like so
Somebody
look
broke
though.
the ice.
What's your deal, my nigga? Like, where you at, nigga? You really in St. Louis?
The braids, the
Bully,
forehead,
bully,
everything. Bully
You
had
said you
been
was in
said that
Florida,
shit in the
but
chat, and
bully
I
ain't
didn't say a
shit.
word.
He's the Melly
I
stunt
ain't say
double.
a word.
He's the Melly stunt double.
But no, for real, people get off all the time. Look at the King Von case when he got off with the case of killing Malcolm Stuckey. It was only because Big Mike didn't testify against him and he kept his mouth shut. The reason why he didn't get convicted of that case. He was guilty as sin. So people who are guilty get off all the time.
If he beat the case, what y'all gonna? That's all I want to know.
I would be highly disappointed. My heart would be broken actually for Spoon and his
Yeah.
family, for Sack and his family, because they didn't get the justice they deserve.
What about Melvin family? What
Nigga,
about
fuck
Miss
Melly
James?
family. Nigga, fuck them. Me and that
I
What
nigga
really
about
don't.
Miss
Melly.
James?
Fuck you mean?
Yeah, fuck
She's the
that.
one that created this motherfucker, so I really don't have too many feelings for her.
She a little
You
more.
So
created
She a
you
little more.
created this little motherfucker and named him a demon. Nope, I ain't really feeling for you too much.
She's a little
what
monster.
about B Slime?
She's a little
What
monster
about B
herself.
Slime?
What
I
about
feel
B
sorry that
Slime?
he's related to a murderer.
Right.
B
And
Slime a
listen,
kid. He don't got
He
nothing to do with
deserved
nothing. He a kid. And y'all
and he
cracking jokes.
deserved
He
He
be
He
chose
throwing
right
a
these
along.
side. Fuck
choppers.
you
He
talking
right.
about.
He right
and
along with
he
Tina on
deserved
that
a
shit.
better brother. He deserved a better big brother. That's what I feel about
I'm
B
gonna tell.
Slime.
Hold on. Let me say something about B Slime. Let me tell you something that I want to touch on with B Slime that I've been paying a close attention to because Spoon been told me this. B Slime loved Juvie. He loved Juvie. Spoon told me when they told B Slime that Juvie got killed. This was B Slime's words. What? Not Juvie too? And he went to crying. And if you noticed yesterday when he saw them pictures of Juvie, he got up and walked out that courtroom. Now I'm gonna say this. I think B Slime torn inside.
Hell yeah.
I think B Slime torn
Hmm
inside. I think B Slime know Melly his brother, but he also eventually, when he get a little older, or even now, feeling like his brother possibly did this to Juvie. And I think he a little torn inside because Spoon Ben told me this, and I noticed that he walked out that courtroom. He really cared for Juvie, bro. I don't know what kind of bond they had, but so yeah.
Think about it. Juvie probably been around since that little boy was a baby. They met when Melly was what in kindergarten. So was B Slime even born yet? He's
Mm-hmm,
known that man his whole life.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be affected like that about him more so than Zach.
But
Yeah, but that's
y'all
crazy.
just said fuck Jamie and fuck B Slime.
Nigga,
I
fuck
said fuck
No,
anybody
Jamie.
who
I
on
ain't
his
say
side.
fuck
I
B
said
Slime.
we
everybody.
ain't forgetting
Nigga,
about
fuck
them.
anybody who
I
fucking
said,
with
what
him.
about Melly's
Wait,
family?
wait,
Y'all
wait,
said fuck
man.
his family.
I did
Nigga,
not
fuck
say
them
fuck
then.
B
If they
Slime. I
fucking with
said
him,
Somebody
fuck them.
said it.
I
Somebody said
did.
it.
We all
Me,
said it.
I, Dream Doll, he. Hello.
Hey,
Lil
look, hey,
Melly,
I
look,
Lil
didn't say
Melly.
that.
hey,
We
look, hey,
talk
look,
because I
hey, look,
we
hey, hey,
your nickname is Lil Melly, nigga.
hey, look, check
Lil
it out.
Melly.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look,
Like
hey,
like
look.
everything somebody say you say, but it's like, bruh, we have to agree to disagree sometime, my nigga.
Hey,
Like,
look,
Right,
hey,
right,
look,
right, right.
god damn, because
hey, look, check.
we ain't even talking about the case today because we sitting here like,
Hey, yeah, right. So listen,
bruh.
let me say this. So listen, hey Max, look, check it out. I respect you. I actually want you to stick around, stay in the chat. I'm gonna let some other people up, and then I'll let you back up or whatever. But I don't have a problem with you being a fan of Melly. I actually don't have a problem with anything you too much said. I kind of get it. That's why I was listening to you. I was just listening. I didn't want you to feel like we was ganging up on you or whatever. But we're gonna move the conversation along and talk about the case. So I'm gonna drop you off and I'm gonna let some other people up because some more people come up because Bully want to come up because Bully actually came down so you can come up.
All
Um,
right, man.
but I respect you. I
Lil Melly.
appreciate you, and stick around. Stick around.
All right, salute.
Salute to you too, bro. Salute to you.
Bye bye.
Somebody got some back shit in their background.
Who is that?
That's probably
Yeah.
me.
Okay, let's see.
I was about to say it's not me.
That
Yeah,
child.
Yeah.
no, I'll go on mute. That's probably me. I'm at work. Sorry, y'all.
Aaron's way. Yo.
Yo, what's good, my nigga?
What's good, my boy? What's
Nah,
good?
shit, yo, homeboy was wild. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, nah. Cause he even said, like, I feel cause I was talking to him in the back in the private chat. I was telling him, I'm like, bro, he'll let you up. Just don't say no crazy shit. You
Yeah, he
know?
cool. He cool, man. He was cool. I didn't. I ain't gonna care. I don't know. Maybe I had time today, but I just it didn't bother me that much. Shit. Man, shit. It didn't bother me that much.
Hey, Marita, no disrespect, but I ain't had no time today, bro.
Yeah, I
I
see
mean,
that.
it didn't necessarily
I'm
bother
in the
me.
creek and I ain't got no
Yeah,
time today, bro. Like,
He just had a
god damn,
rebuttal
my
for
nigga, like
everything. He
we
had a
I'm
it's
just
so
rebuttal
much
pro
that
for
we
common
need to
everything.
sense.
talk about right now. It's so much shit that happened today.
yeah.
Like
That's
this is
why.
the,
That's
yeah, it's
why.
a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's why I went on and he had his time. He spoke and now it's time to move on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
You
I'm
know what I'm
just pro
saying?
common sense. I'm not with the bullshit,
Right.
and it's that was just not common sense,
Fact, she was shutting shit
in
down.
my opinion.
He
Fact, she
was
was shutting
he
shit
was
down, dude.
he was talking in circles a little bit though. Like
Nah, he
Yeah,
was.
I mean, well, he's guilty,
Well,
but he was being
Tanel,
R-worded and M-worded. Okay, we know that.
I
well,
wish
Hey,
he
Tanel,
would.
we do have to, we
there's
do
a
got to give people
female.
like that they opinion. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
when it
He can
becomes
have it, but I can have mine too.
Bro, they
absolutely,
got
but
a female that was
when it
getting
comes
R worded for years by this one nigga, and
when it
she,
becomes redundant, then you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know,
I
because
would
you
have
ain't
had
really
been
getting
kicked him off,
nowhere.
but
You
it
know?
ain't my stream, so
Yeah, I would have been got that nigga the fuck
chicks.
up out of here.
I
I
see
ain't gonna
me
lie.
too. But it ain't my stream, so
Yeah,
that's it.
absolutely.
I seen Chick said the same thing in the chat. Chick said she would have been kicked him off. I was like, man. but I think I wish he would have just said he want Melly free no matter what, and he a fan of Melly, and then would have been, you get what I'm saying?
We
Yeah,
can
but
see that.
Respect that.
yeah,
I can respect that.
but at the end of the day, like fans, and that's why I asked him that question because when you a fan, sometimes you're gonna be biased and it's always gonna be a but. But
Mhm.
at the end of the day, nigga, we trying to get somewhere right now, and we trying to cover some shit, and
Right,
because tomorrow we got another day,
right,
so we got to cover the shit today and then get to the next shit because
right,
it's up now. Like
right,
this shit's for real. Like you know
right,
what I'm saying. So
right.
it's no disrespect to the young brother, Lil
No,
Melly, but at the same time, like it's a time and a place, and it's not my platform, but bro, like bro, we got a lot of shit to talk about right now. Let's
right.
get through this shit.
You do know what fan is short for, right? Though, audio. I've been wanting to say it when y'all was talking to. You know what fan is short for, right?
Say that.
Fanatic.
Yeah, man. Like,
That's what
but
that's
but,
what
but
it
it's
is.
all right because like when you go up, you gonna get them. All of us, everybody gets them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, man, look, bro, like we got a lot of shit to talk about. Let's get to that. Go ahead.
Okay. So I got a question. Did anybody see Bortland tweets today? Because I heard somebody he was tweeting while the trial was going on.
hell
No,
nah,
I
what the nigga
didn't.
said.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I heard
seen it.
about it. I ain't seen him.
They say he was
Yeah,
tweeting.
I heard about it. I didn't see it.
They say he was
Yeah,
tweeting his ass off.
yeah. He said something about the media or something is like the police or some shit like that, and he put like a laughing emoji. So it's basically trying to say that he ain't tripping about what they were saying in there. He know what it is. That's what I took from it.
Mm,
You know,
Apparently he don't, nigga, cause they in there trying to paint the picture. Like the nigga defense attorneys over there trying to paint the picture like nigga, it even could be the his co-defendant that's accused of doing this shit with the nigga. So I don't know how the fuck he feels so comfortable and with all the lies. That nigga lied. Everything he told them was a lie. So I don't know how the fuck he could feel comfortable at all. You feel me?
mm-mm.
Because they
Melly,
think they're gonna run the play of, creating reasonable doubt on both ends, so neither one of them get in trouble and they both walk.
Mm.
and that reasonable doubt shit is cool, but I feel like facts override reasonable doubt. It's like whenever they start pointing out real evidence that they got on this nigga from the cell phone to the location to the ballistics of how these niggas was killed to everything, you know?
Okay. Check this out though. Who's speaking? I don't know your name. I can't see your name.
Aaron's way.
Salute to you. So check this out. When Tanel said the reasonable doubt, right? I heard this earlier on the live, and I believe this is true. It's like because the two cases are tried separately. So if I ping
Yeah,
pong
that's
it,
correct.
if I pong it off you and you and you and you, and I can get some reasonable doubt in that motherfucker, and I can get a hung jury, it's a possibility we can both walk up out this motherfucker. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very possible.
Yeah. So I'm saying, so I'm now I ain't gonna take credit for this. I got this from another person, but Tanil just made it make sense because she brought it back up with the reasonable doubt because I didn't know this because I didn't know that their trials was separate. You get
Yeah,
what
they
I'm saying?
separate.
Yeah. See, so once I realized that, I said, oh shit. So you can't with the individual, and this was a nigga named Music 101. He said if an individual cannot like the 12, they can't hear what goes on in your trial, so I can say
Mm-mm.
whatever I want. So
Mm-hmm.
when my trial goes on, as long as they don't got no information, they ain't never heard it, they'll never hear what goes on my trial. So when my lawyer is blaming another individual, and then my lawyer is blaming another individual. I'm banking on, damn, the 12 is like, we can't figure this out. Hung jury.
Yeah, but I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna say this here too. That's how they be trying to play it, but who's to say that the jury that gonna be on Portland case ain't watching the Melly case? You get what I'm saying? Like they do
Yeah,
that all
that's the
the
gamble
time.
though.
They do that all
But
the
guess
Bro,
time.
what?
my question to you is who are they gonna ping it on? Because check me out. They have Melly's phone of him being in that vehicle when that vehicle not stopping. Because I don't know who was that Marita boy when that nigga said that. Oh yeah, he jumped in the Mitsubishi with me, the red one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
a
Who was
AD.
that?
Okay,
That was
so what?
AD.
Yeah, that's
Right.
AB.
So what they did was they pulled all of their shit up to see if they even stopped. Because he said they stopped on the freeway, my nigga. They pulled that shit up to see if they stopped, and nobody stopped. That nigga went straight to the crib, and they have where Melly got into the vehicle.
Yes.
And like I said, from ballistic evidence where Melly was sitting, that's where the shots came, and that's where
Period.
the deadly shots came. That's what killed
Period.
the fatal ones.
Yeah.
So my thing is this, and there's a shell casing in the whip.
That's
So
fucked up.
Borland has blood on his shirt and gunpowder residue allegedly. Well, I don't even know. Like I
But
don't
let me
even know
ask you this.
about
Let me
that
ask
shit
you
no
this.
more.
Not to cut you off, but let me ask you this.
Mhm.
So when they said he changed his clothes, how did they see the the blood on his shirt and the residue? Like,
Cause the nigga came up out they made him take the motherfucking hoodie off.
Yeah, they would. I'm assuming they made.
so
I'm
you mean
assuming,
They
so y'all
did.
just
yeah, I'm
saying that
assuming
he
they
just
did that.
so
They
you just
did.
saying that
Yeah.
he just changed the hoodie. He didn't change the t-shirt.
That's it.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Man,
He
that's
just
That's
put that
it.
black
goofy, man.
hoodie over that black
The
T-shirt that
nigga
he
should
had
have
on
threw
when
the
he was
Man,
fucking
walking out the
t-shirt out the
studio.
window on the way to the hospital, if anything.
man.
That's what a smart person would have done.
right.
But we
No,
ain't
you
dealing
gotta
with a
if
bunch
you're
of
gonna
smart
change your
people.
clothes, you're gonna change your clothes. You're not gonna keep any garment on that you had that you did a
That you was
situation
doing
with.
that shit in because of blood residue.
I don't
Like,
Man,
even
come on,
But
understand
they
man.
why.
would.
The splat like the shots were so close, it splattered all in the
bro, it was
motherfucking
right next
vehicle.
to the nigga.
Man, come on, bro.
I don't even understand why he put the hoodie on. Like, what was the point of that?
I don't either.
I think it would
If
have
you're
been
not gonna
more
take the
credible
shirt,
if he wouldn't
yeah,
have.
you should have went in there with the blood on your shirt. Like,
Yeah,
man,
Nigga,
like
all
all
fucked
fucked
up,
up.
this is what happened.
scared.
I rode around with my partners and I touched them, and that's how the blood came on me, nigga. No, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
was trying to wait. I was trying to see if the niggas was still alive.
But
Like,
guess
what the
what
Yeah,
fuck
though?
you
But
mean?
guess what? When you break that forensic shit down, the splatter from the shirt, it's gonna coincide with with the
Oh
gunshots.
yeah. Oh
You
hell
Oh, I
yeah.
want
so
to
that's
say
why
something
they so
about how
that's
you could
why
get out of that, but I
I
don't
don't
want
think
to
that
help
they
no
have that
criminal.
shirt anymore
yeah,
though.
but so that's why they're so confident in it without a weapon.
In
You
order
get
to
what I'm
do
saying?
that, they gotta have that shirt as evidence, which I'm pretty sure that they don't have from Borland.
No. They show
No,
okay.
they
So
took
they
it.
so wait, hold on.
Oh, they took that hoe?
They
Oh, he
showed
out of
sack
there.
chaser. They showed chasers clothes today.
Yeah,
Yeah, they showed
because they
ours.
they were the victims. They're dead.
Wait. So and that okay. Now I get what you're saying. You're
Hmm.
right.
No,
So
but
that's why
they
I
would have
say
had
why
to
would they
take his
let that
shirt.
man? So why would they let that man leave with the gunshot residue on there and having
But
splattered
wait,
on his
we
shirt?
don't know if
Cause he
that's
never
true.
did. Yeah, he never
That
did.
came from his lawyer. That I don't know. Well, listen, they didn't object to it though.
Yeah,
If that was
They
false,
didn't
they
object.
should have
They
objected
didn't
to it. Like,
object
hold
to
on,
nothing,
nigga.
bruh.
Yeah, they didn't object to shit. So it's like,
Nigga,
hold on, nigga.
yeah.
You if he didn't have gunpowder residue on his hand, somebody should have been like, well, why the fuck did you just lie?
But
right.
listen though, I could have swore that he got swabbed. I could have
No,
swore
he
that.
did. He
He
did.
did
Okay,
get
so
He
then
swabbed. He got
did.
swabbed and everything.
please make it make sense to me then. So that's
He
what
Listen,
I'm
got
saying.
I
okay.
swabbed and
think
no
that
better
My
than
thing
use
is
the
That's what I'm
audio.
okay, so he had to have gunpowder residue on his hands, man. Because if he didn't, they would have objected to that shit. Because that
No,
matters. That changes everything.
nigga, we up one.
You
man, I
said you
think
didn't
that's
Yeah,
like,
we up
bro.
one.
yeah. I
You
ain't
get
gonna
what I
hold
was
you.
saying.
I
Y'all
think
get what
that's
I
a
was
lie,
saying.
man. I feel you, but I think that's a lie. Yeah. There's no way you gonna have. There's no way one like we all been saying that they'd have let him go out the damn police off.
Okay, let me
Police
ask y'all this.
no
Let me
better. Why would the hell would they use the audio if he didn't? You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, let me ask y'all this then. So, what he say? So like, me and Marita boy had this conversation. And I asked him the same question. So, how do you feel about the gunshot residue shit? Or he asked me whatever, and it's like, it if the lawyer said it's okay to cap. It's all right to go up there and just say a bold-faced lie, where if 12 if the 12 on the jury look at the paperwork and they say that there was never a GSW gunshot residue, I mean GSR shit on his on his hands, that was a lie. So that would put your client in jeopardize your client. So you could just go
Absolutely, bro.
you could just go up there and lie. I'm asking you.
Because it makes him an uncredible witness as well, bro. Like, how the
But
fuck,
who's
like,
the
exactly.
uncredible witness?
Borland, if he wanted to go in there and testify
But he
against
ain't did
Melly,
that. This man just came out without Borland saying nothing.
no,
So
I'm no,
we
I'm
cannot
no.
bring
What
that
I'm
up.
saying, is if they called him up for a witness to the stand to testify against Melly, right? That goes back to what I was saying. Like, Borland lied about everything, bro. He didn't tell the truth about nothing. He lied about not shooting the gun because, nigga, you got gunpowder residue on your hands. If you shot the gun, that's where it's gonna be at. You lied about Melly being in the car. You lied about where the shit happened. So,
Okay, so
like,
your
telling
so
me,
let
you
me
telling
ask
me
you
if you
this.
know you got gunpowder
So
residue on your hand, you
your
gonna let
theory is,
somebody examine your fingers?
yeah. So your
nah,
Well,
you
I
theory
ain't got
is,
mean,
a
it
choice.
doesn't come back immediately. It's not like they swipe your hands and then
Yeah,
immediately there's a
like,
test
Yeah, but
on
at
it
the
that comes
same time,
back immediately. You have to send that in.
whatever the
but at the
color of
same time, I'm just
the
saying you won't
swab
go.
nah,
is.
they swiped his shit. They swiped his shit
Yeah.
whenever he was at the hospital.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm saying they
when
don't
you
get
put
the
the
results immediately.
Oh
You have
no,
to
no,
send it
no.
in
Yeah,
to be processed.
facts,
So
facts.
yeah, you have to let them swipe your hand. You ain't got no choice in that, really.
Yeah,
You
nah,
really don't.
they'll hold
Yeah,
your
you
ass
don't
They're
down,
know, but you
going
hold
to
your
know.
do
black ass
that.
down and
Listen,
swipe your shit,
you
nigga.
don't, but you're not gonna sit there and just be willing, just be like, like, no, I didn't shoot no gun. Knowing you got gun residue on your hand, and you still
Shit, I
want to like,
would.
I'm gonna just go in and let them just.
They'll put a
Hey, y'all can
warrant out
charge
Do
for
me
you
your
with.
know?
ass, nigga.
Look, y'all rather
Shit, I
charge
would
me
lie.
with saying that I didn't cooperate with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
and
Criminals
listen,
lie all
wait.
day, every day.
I would have
Yeah,
lied.
but listen, I
Man, I had
agree
to
with
kept one.
I agree with what Buddy's saying, because if I didn't shoot, the only listen, man, it's just like Fredo Bang. Fredo Bang had a bunch of questions. If he didn't do them, he would have said, "Nope, I didn't call him. Nope, I didn't do it." He pled the fifth. So
Exactly.
if when you hear the motherfucking audio from Bortland, he said, "I don't have no phone. I ain't shoot nobody, nothing." Right? So,
Literally.
so alleged, whatever. So bam. So now you thinking once they do the swab, nigga, the only way you gonna get let go free is if you don't have no gunshot residue, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
Why would you let them
So
do it
so
knowing you're lying to them?
bro.
Like,
But you don't have a choice. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, then they know
no,
that you're lying.
yeah, no.
If you refuse, then they know something's up with this nigga. We
I
don't
ra-
have to let him
man,
go.
I
We
rather,
got
I
yeah,
probable
rather,
cause to hold him.
okay,
I
okay.
would
So
rather take
you
that
just
charge than
saying
not cooperating.
okay.
I
So
mean, that's
what y'all
you. That
saying
nigga
is
Bortland didn't do that shit. That nigga
okay.
just
So what
let
y'all
him do
saying
it.
is he said, "Fuck it, take the swab," even though like when did
Right.
he shoot? Right. Okay. So the only thing that you could think of is when they got out and they started shooting into the car. He might have shot, right? Because
No,
we
yeah,
know
he
for a
had
fact,
to.
this is a fact, right?
He
He
had
couldn't
to.
have shot from the front seat from the ballistics, right?
Facts.
Okay, bam. So now, if he did shoot into the car, or if he didn't, he still said, "Go ahead and take my shit." They took their shit, and then y'all saying that the reason why it didn't happen was because they sent the ballistics in and it takes some time, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay, so when it came back, they just let him. Let him be cool. Remember he violated. Remember he violated.
Well, I guess
The
I guess
well, no,
that
I'm just
well
saying
we
though,
gotta
like
remember, we have to remember he did have a warrant out for his arrest. Okay. He did go to jail and get a bond and then bonded and violated again and then bonded back
yeah,
out.
okay,
So
so
I
so so
don't
the- so
know.
so so
I
so
don't
the,
know if that arrest was oh nigga you lied from the gun. Like that shit should come out.
no,
That'll come out later on in the trial.
none of that shit had nothing to do with the gun. Or the gunshot residue. None of that. That was him going to a club and he violated his probation for. I don't know how he got out from the initial shit. They
Okay.
let him go because I thought they let him go because he didn't have no gunshot residue. That's the
That's
only
what I
thing I'm
heard the
thinking in
whole
my
I
mind
time.
right
thought
Swear
now.
to
the second
God.
time, I thought he violated this. That's when he went to
No,
the.
Yeah, the
no, he
second
did.
time,
No,
the
no,
second
bruh,
time he
bruh, bruh.
violated, he went to the
Let
strip
me.
club.
Yeah, let me set the timeline. He did. You're right.
Mhm.
You are right. But what
Okay.
happened was, initially they let him go from the fucking
From the gun shit, and then
no, no,
they
no, no,
From the
no, no. Listen,
hospital.
listen,
From the
listen, listen, listen.
hospital.
From
From
the
the
yeah, from the
hospital.
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 Listen, listen. From the hospital. Spoon told us the next day he was going up. He was at the house making jokes and shit. So that confirms that they let him go from the hospital. Now,
Facts.
if once they did the gunshot residue, they sent it in. Now, I
Uh,
cannot agree with you. I respect what you're saying. I can say, okay, it takes time for the gunshot residue to come back. When it came back, why they didn't lock him up? Now, fine, fine, they
I
didn't
don't
lock him
know,
up. Now he
I
violated.
believe they did.
No, no,
but
no. They
that's
they
not why they
violated
locked
him.
him up
They
though.
violated him from going to a club, a
Right.
strip club, and
Right.
something happened. They violated him. They put him
Mhm.
in.
That's
And
technically the second time they locked him up. The first
Yeah,
time they locked
yes,
him up
no,
was
no.
actually on my birthday. I remember that shit well. It was on February 12th. What was that? 19, 18, 19. I'm sorry. I remember that well. It was like, damn, this would happen on my birthday. It's always something crazy happening on
Do
my
y'all
birthday. They
okay?
locked
Well,
his
I
ass
guess
up
that's
on
what we
that
need
day.
to know. What was that
That's when they
arrest
charged
for?
him with being an accessory to murder, whatever. That's when they issued the arrest warrant for Melly because he got arrested on the
Yeah,
13th of
that's what I
that
was
year.
saying. Cause he
So
Melly been locked up
no,
ever
it
since then.
yeah, and they never let Melly go. They let
Right.
that dude
And let
out what a
Borland
couple
go.
months later. They let
That's what I
Borland
was
go. When
saying.
he got
Yeah,
locked up the second time, that's when he violated for going to the
going
Okay,
to
strip
the
club
strip
for
I
being
club.
out
agree with
on
you. I
bail.
agree with you. I got it messed up
That's
from the
how that
Right.
beginning.
went.
Okay, boom.
Exactly.
How the
So
beginning went
so
with
wait,
with the.
listen.
Go
So
ahead, go ahead.
that may be a reason why he was arrested for accessory to murder because he had gunshot residue on his hands, right?
Okay,
That could have
okay,
been the reason.
Agreed.
Now we don't know that, but
okay.
maybe that'll come out if Melly's lawyer was smart. That'll come out later on in the trial. Like this nigga is the one who had
Well, he
gunshot
said
residue
that.
on
Melly
his
lawyer
hands.
said that. Nigga, it's gonna be some
Right.
more shit coming out.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So if he says it again, like if he keeps pointing at that, because that's supposed to change everything. That didn't come
absolutely.
out. No, to me, like hold on. That means Melly has action, bro. Nobody ever said this nigga had gunshot residue on his hands. They just said like we never knew none of that shit. So now that he does, we know that he was a shooter at some point in time, right?
Period. Either
Period.
with them or shooting up the
To the
car.
car.
Okay.
I
So
believe it was just shooting up the car if he did
Absolutely.
anything.
I mean, when okay, y'all are correct because when it comes to the ballistics and what were the fatal shots to them boys, it came from the back, like the back seat
Absolutely.
behind
The
the
back,
driver's
the
seat,
Yeah.
back driver's
right?
seat. Yes.
And honestly, because what's his name had the stipend on his cheek, and that can only like
Man, nigga, you right there,
Brother
nigga. You
couldn't
got
turn
to put the
around.
burner to a nigga face. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Brother driving, how you gonna turn around and kill this nigga while he. So
Yeah.
it had to been whoever's sitting back there. Now this goes back to Mick, like I was saying, who the fuck else does that point to? Because the car didn't stop at no point in time, other than whenever they stopped and did the shit. And at that point in time, it was only those four niggas in the car. So
Okay.
now that you pointing to all his lawyer is pointing to all these narratives. Oh, it could have been he, it could have been she, it could have who else could have been if the vehicle didn't stop? All four of them niggas are in the car. Melly, when the car stops, gets out and circles the car, gets back in, they drive off, and then he splits, and then this nigga pulls up to the hospital. Borland pulls up to the hospital. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? Are y'all
Yeah.
following me?
Right,
I
right. They
got
got
you.
to put a name to whoever this
Yeah, nigga.
Who the
mysterious
fuck else
person
could
is
it
that
be?
they trying to
Right.
say.
You painting all these narratives. Who are you gonna point at? Other than Bortland?
But
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Other
remember,
than the nigga who had the GSR and said, go ahead.
but remember, AD when Marita Boy read AD paperwork, he said that, and he stood on it that we pulled over to the side, and Melly jumped out the Jeep and jumped in the red Mitsubishi.
Facts, but they pulled his phone records and
No,
because he
no, no,
said,
no, no. I'm just telling you.
yeah,
We
yeah.
talking about how the lawyer is trying to play it, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm saying he's just going off of what the statements are because you got to listen to the lawyer. Like
Who
you
is?
got to
Who's
listen to what
going
they
off of the
say.
statement?
Yeah, they're going to go
No,
off
I'm
of the
asking
statement.
you. I'm asking you. Who's just going off of the lawyer statement?
No, the lawyer, Melly's lawyer, is going off of the statements that AD, Jacoby Mills, all these individuals said. We just ain't got to that point yet. So he's saying bruh, Melly wasn't in the car. That could have been him. He didn't say it verbatim, but that's the only thing that he could hang his hat on because he has a statement of an individual. He also said someone's gonna pull up and say that. You know what I'm saying? And it might be on the other team. So
Right, but what are you
yeah.
gonna do? What are you gonna do whenever they whenever that's not even a fact, like whenever they be like, yo, that didn't happen. We pulled your phone records and you never stopped. They went back and told him that, and the nigga
I'm,
was like, oh, okay.
bro, I'm on your side. I'm definitely. I know that's what's
Right.
gonna happen. But we just
So,
talking. We just shooting the shit. So we got to let the masses know and
but
the people know.
how long can you really play that out? Because whenever that information comes out, nigga, you gonna have to find something else to fall back on. You gonna have to create another,
That's where we got to see.
as a
Remember,
lawyer.
this is just the first day. This day was epic.
Right.
I
They ain't
watched a
even
lot of
threw the real
crimes on.
evidence out on that nigga yet.
I
Once
watched
they
a lot
start
of
throwing them
crimes
text
on.
messages and
I
shit,
watched a lot of crimes on Law and Crime, bro. This is the first day. Today they showed a lot of shit. I don't know if they trying to
bro, they
fast
got
forward
so
it.
much more. I remember they said they
Yeah.
had 50 some pages of evidence on this nigga.
So we gotta wait. All we doing right now is just shooting the shit and giving our opinion. But bruh, this gonna be epic.
Do y'all think it was something to the state defense of not objecting to anything that Melly's, team was saying? Do
I
y'all think it
thought
was
that they
something to
can
that?
object to like when it's uh opening statements.
Uh-huh.
You
That's
can
what I thought
object to
that it was.
no, you
Well,
can
well,
object to
well,
anything that the
well.
other party says.
Yeah, you
I
could
can't say
object.
that,
If
Camille. I can't
once the
say that
trial
because
starts, you can start objecting
I
as
mean,
soon
You
as
can
they
object
say,
to
"Your
every
Honor,
fucking
I
thing they
object." You
say.
know,
nah, but in the YSL trial, they was objecting heavily in the beginning. So you got a chance to say
Damn.
object. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what threw me for a loop. It was like, damn, y'all not objecting nothing, and then
At all.
what you did was weak to us, but we
The
don't know if
only
they got
people
something
who
in their
was
fifth
objecting
pocket,
was
bro.
Melly's team.
But you never know what they got in their fifth pocket at the same time.
That's why I
So
was asking, like, do y'all think it's something to them not objecting to this shit? Not even
yeah,
objecting to the lot. If Borland didn't have gunpowder residue on his hands, then why, or gunshot residue on his hands? Why didn't you object to it when he said that he did? You feel me?
because Bortland is not in their case. His case is separated, correct?
Yes, but he's
correct.
still, that's correct, but he's still trying to paint a picture of like, nigga,
But
he's
but
the
but
only person that came out with gunshot residue on his hands.
But
He
that's
is the,
all that
you feel
is.
me?
That's reasonable doubt. Like I learned tonight. I learned something tonight.
Right.
Reasonable doubt. You can't. It doesn't make sense to say all that. That really don't mean shit because it's probably gonna get stricken. And I understand what you're saying. They should have objected right there. But maybe they got something in their back pocket. They relying on this motherfucking logistics. These pings. Man, this real life shit.
I feel
They
what
got
you're
the
saying,
phone.
bro. But if he does have gunshot residue on his hands, that does mean something. That changes
Absolutely.
everything. You
Absolutely.
feel me?
And that's where I'm at. Like I can't give you a honest explanation about why they say now that they found gunshot residue on shit. I can't.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
understand that.
that
Yeah.
shit don't make no motherfucking sense, bro. Like
I,
that
I
was
think
a
I think
If
that's
it
a bold
wasn't
faced
true,
lie.
if it wasn't true, why wouldn't they object? And if it is true, why is it coming out right
I,
now?
I watched the I'm telling you, I watched the lawyer tonight go over this case on my lunch break, and he was pointing out a bunch of objections that the state should have objected to in the
Oh
opening
yeah,
statements
I know
that
what you're
they
talking
didn't.
about.
Hey, but
I was watching
I
this.
want to say one thing though, that stuck out to me. Let's just be real here. The police dropped the ball on this. Let me tell you how they dropped the ball. I figured this out a while back when I started accusing Portland of being in on it. They should have tried both of them together. They should have tried both of them together, and Portland ass should have been on trial with Melly for murder as well. That would have killed all of this shit here too, because
Yeah.
because definitely it's definitely looking like Portland was aware and was in on this. He drove him to that alligator alley. I didn't know it was a dead end to a damn waste management place or
You
whatever.
did know that because you read it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You read
I
that
remember
yeah,
shit.
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
What you mean, nigga? You said
But
that they
I
pulled
want
into
to
the
know
dark,
what type of
Right.
street
surveillance do they
Yeah.
with
have?
the recycling man. You
For the
read that?
cycling thing. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. You're
Yes,
right. You're right.
it's
but I want
facts.
to know what type of surveillance they had. They said they got surveillance evidence out. I guess outside, or maybe they was just talking about of him getting in the car at the studio, because it wasn't no cameras where that shit happened. You
Yeah,
feel me?
but this is just day one, bro. We
Right,
don't know what they gonna play.
right. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
true.
Like
That's true.
just like we just got a bombshell about the gunshot residue. We don't, nigga. This first day. This shit don't happen on no case on the first day. We got a
I
lot of information.
I just don't
So
understand how. I just don't
Yeah, they
understand.
sure didn't waste no time. They got
nigga,
right
they
to
got
it.
to it, nigga.
They got right to it,
Yeah,
nigga.
Yeah, on
they
my
Even
got
the
to
mama,
it.
prosecutors, they was painting this nigga from the jump street to be
nigga.
a cold blooded
It's
murderer.
been three. It's would have been 4 years though. So
4
they've been
years.
building it, and so that's why when Melly lawyer came up, he was like, they've been doing this and they dropped the ball. The Miramar, he's trying to blame the police department, trying to go to the sheriffs. Then he's trying to blame uh low key. He's trying to blame Portland. So it kind of seemed like they
Yes,
don't know where to go.
man.
So
I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off, man. I'm gonna say it. That gunshot residue on Portland hand, it got to be a lie, and I'm gonna tell you how. Because if he had gunshot residue on him, they would not have charged him with accessory after the fact. They charged him with accessory after the fact because he didn't have no gunshot residue on his hand.
that's
Mm,
all the people. That's all the masses is
That's how
saying, bro.
I
Like,
see it too.
that's
yeah, that's all. That's
hey,
all we've been watching this motherfucker from the beginning, and we never heard
Nobody.
nothing about the gunshot residue. So now when we
Mm-mm.
hear that, it got
but
if
why
it's
wouldn't
cap.
they
That,
object?
but look, Marita boy. That's why I asked you earlier. I said, can a lawyer just lie like that?
I,
Like,
I, I, I,
That's
I,
what I just said.
listen. I asked Spoon the same question today.
okay, okay.
I say, Spoon, can a lawyer just lie? He said, yeah. He said,
Yeah,
yeah,
lawyers can lie their ass off. That's what you pay them to do for a defense lawyer.
yeah. Hell, the
Yeah,
I
but
lawyer.
I said
I love
on the
out in a
record though,
trial like
on the
that,
record.
nigga.
On
I-
record. They lie
Okay,
all
so
the
then
time on record.
if I'm defending the other individual and I come up and I challenge that and you ain't got nothing to prove that, then what?
You know what we need to do? Let's just be real. We need to go look at this paperwork and we need to find them damn gunshot residue tests. That's what we need to do.
Bro,
Pull it up.
I've been saying that,
Man, like nigga,
cause
if you
that's the
find that
only
nigga,
way,
I ain't seen that on nowhere. Nigga, find it.
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
like,
shit they would
But
have been, bro.
But you
Out of
have to
all,
realize we're only looking at paperwork for Melly's trial. We're not looking at paperwork for Boardman's trial.
no,
So
Right.
no,
it might
no.
be in the paperwork for his trial.
We
but they
yes,
would have tried
yes,
them together
yes,
though if it would have been
yes.
gunshot residue though. Like you said, it would have been like they'd have both been on the hook for the murder.
yeah, cause
Yeah.
like he wouldn't
Yeah.
be charged with
That's
murder
what common
after
sense
the fact.
says, but
He
ain't
gonna be
shit
charged.
about this been common sense.
Shit is
That
He
you
Right,
gonna
crazy.
right,
be
you
charged
right.
with first degree
If
right,
you
murder
put
if that nigga had gunshot residue on his hands, not accessory.
because
You know what I'm
right,
listen,
saying?
if
I
you
right.
got I
put
got a
if you
question.
go to
I got a
the
question.
go ahead.
Do any of us believe that Portland had gunshot residue on his hand?
No,
No.
I
I don't
Me,
don't.
think
me,
so.
me
I
neither.
don't know.
Me
I ain't
neither.
gonna lie because
Me
I could
neither.
honestly see him getting out of the car and shooting that hoe up, nigga. You sat in there when he killed them niggas.
But if he
You know
would
what
have
I'm
did
saying?
that,
That's what I
So
thought it was at the
I
beginning, but
could
but hold
believe. I
on.
could believe it.
But
I
hold
mean,
on.
I
Hold
I
want
on.
do,
to put
bro.
it
I
past
Listen,
do.
him.
listen, listen.
Listen,
I
let me
want to
say
say
myself.
this.
Let me say my shit publicly.
Go ahead.
I do. No disrespect. I do, bro, because I don't think that Melly that's different to say. I could say
Yeah.
if he said something a little like more low key, but
Yeah.
nigga, you said so. You gotta prove that. Nigga,
Yeah.
the fuck you mean? That's like we in the street, nigga. You say I got this, I got that. I come over there and I look, nigga. You
That's a
ain't got
fact.
that, nigga.
That
Hold on.
nigga
Then
did say you
Hold,
gotta
hold on.
prove
Hold
that.
on. Let me
yeah,
play.
nigga, you
Hold
gotta
on.
prove that.
Hold on. Let me play. Let me rebut you a little second though. Well, then you mean to tell me Portland ass took two dead bodies in the hospital with gunshot residue on his hand?
Okay, okay, so maybe he shot the outside. Maybe he thought that he might have went he changed his sweater, right? He might have went and thought that water was No, nigga, you gotta piss on you. You gotta do some extra
You gotta
shit.
piss
Yeah,
on
you
your end.
because you got to
Yeah,
have
nigga. Like
ammonia to get that
I know
gunshot
what's
residue off.
listen,
It's
man. I know
ammonia.
what's going on, bro. So you got
Yeah.
to do all the extra shit. He might not have known that. He might have thought it was good. He young.
My thing is,
Hey,
y'all really
bro,
think Melly gonna hand over the gun after he just shot them two fools? Not meaning it in a disrespectful
He
way.
had two guns on him because he took juvie gun too.
Yeah.
Wait, but
Thank you.
here,
You really
hold
think he
on,
can ready hand a gun to
hold on.
somebody after they done just witnessed him kill these people?
But
His
Also,
two best
No,
friends that he's
no,
also
grown
we
up
no,
got
with,
to
If he was
known
no,
in
all
on
his
it,
life.
maybe.
we have
no.
to eliminate.
No, I
We got to
can't see
eliminate
that.
that nigga
yeah, I ain't getting
Borland
up the
shooting
gun.
that
But
car
he
up
went to
too.
the place where they dropped the guns off, not the creek or wherever the water was. Remember, they said they went to the where the field was.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
somewhere in there they went to a field, and
In
that
Yeah.
between
remember
there,
there's 11 minutes. Okay, so he gives Fredo Bang the ping, right?
Right.
You got
hmm
11 minutes between there. Also, you got an 8-minute call in between him doing the
Shooting.
no
Oh,
with his girlfriend.
the
What's that
FaceTime.
app? Not
FaceTime.
it's not
Fa-
FaceTime. It was
Snapchat.
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 Hmm.
So you got the Snapchat, you got the two pings, right? Do we know that Fredo Bang picked him up? Absolutely, but it don't say that. But people ain't, motherfuckers gonna pick and choose. But
Right.
man, we know that nigga came and picked him up,
Right.
and probably this is just the first day. And the reason why that lady said everything she said was because she wanted to put it out there, nigga, and let it be known. Because we don't hear people names and high profile names until shit 4 or 5 weeks, 2 months into the trial, nigga. They going hard early, so
Hey,
it makes
bro.
me yeah. So it
Hey,
made me
I got a
think
question for you, bro. You said you believe that Borland did or could have shot the car up with, like, that's what you
yeah.
said?
Okay. So
Wait, no, hold up.
allegedly,
Like, you said yes, right? Yes, right?
I'm saying this is a possibility. Allegedly,
But
do
we have to kind of delete that as a possibility because only way that we can keep that as a possibility is if, because look, they got Melly phone circle in the car when it came to a complete stop at the way.
Portland didn't have a phone, sir.
Right,
Yeah, you
right.
ready?
Listen,
Sir,
listen,
sir,
listen,
sir,
listen.
sir, sir.
Say it
I
again.
feel you, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
what I
you.
say. You
I feel
ready?
where you going with it. But if the nigga didn't have a phone, then if he really did have a phone, we would be seeing that in the paperwork. Period, nigga. Because they done pinged every nigga phone.
Wait,
The lady said it today. She
I'm
said,
confused. I'm confused. Like, what you mean?
okay,
Like, are you
let me
agreeing with
let
me
me.
or what?
I'm about to make it make sense. So you're saying that you're trying to understand how Borland got out and shot anything. My
No,
theory is,
he
right?
couldn't have.
Okay, cool. My theory is that Melly did what he did, allegedly, in the car. They pulled over, and this is all by paperwork and pings. He pulled over. They got out. They shot into the car. I'm not saying the only reason why I say now, today, is by listening to what I heard earlier, is that Bortland had gunshot residue. So now I put him in the picture. So only thing I could say is because where he was positioned by driving, he couldn't have shot them. So once you get out the car, remember they tried to make it like a drive-by, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, if he did, like Marita Boy, we don't agree on this. Marita Boy say that Spoon and him think that that's cat. I'm
I
saying
do.
okay,
I
okay,
do.
cool, okay, cool. Like I don't know, my nigga.
Yeah, I really don't know either. Be honest with
Okay,
you, but
boom,
I
boom.
don't believe it.
Okay, boom. But my theory is the lawyer is not gonna say this and stand on this because he's gonna have to get nigga. That's easy for the prosecution to say. You
Yep.
said that. You know what I'm saying? Show
Yep.
me where you got the shit for the gunshot residue, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck when it is. That could be 6 months down the line, nigga. They can have that in their fifth pocket and come out and be like, boom. And you be like, oh shit.
Oh yeah,
But if
they
I
gonna
got
keep
it,
you. They
I
gonna
ain't
keep
tripping.
you.
That's
Cause
why I said it, right?
I ain't gonna cap. If I'm the prosecutor and I heard you say that and it's a lie,
Nigga,
I don't stop trying to prosecute your client. I'm finna prosecute
I'm
your
looking
ass.
for nigga, shut this case down, nigga, mistrial right now, nigga,
Yeah,
because
you a
on
lying
grounds of that's
motherfucker.
cap. right?
But okay, so if Borland did, whose gun would he use?
Wait. He could have
Good
used
question.
it. Okay.
Because he damn
And
sure ain't using the gun that Melly killed these niggas with. Melly ain't
time
using
out,
that gun.
and that's when that's where I'm going with it, right?
Hold
So
on. Can I
hold
can I
on,
say
let me
something
let
real
me
And he
quick?
slid the
let me
pole
land
through
my plane,
Juvie, bro.
please.
He slid the
I'm finna
pole through
land it.
Juvie
It's gonna be
too. So
quick.
what, he killed him with that one?
I'm sorry, Tanel. It's gonna be quick. We have confirmation from Spoon that there was another weapon, right? Bam. He
Most
could have got.
likely, yes. Most likely,
Juvie's
yes.
He said
weapon.
I
most
mean,
likely,
this is
but he wasn't for
wait.
sure.
Yeah, he
Yes.
said wasn't sure.
Okay. Let's go allegedly, right? So you got to go with that. The man that's closest to the case, you got to go with what he says, right? Boom. So maybe that was the weapon.
But
Maybe
hold
it was
on,
two
So
forties.
Juvie's
hold on.
weapon, that's what you saying.
Right, but hold on. The bullet shells they found outside was a 40
Same
caliber,
caliber
and it was the
Okay.
same caliber
as
as the
Melly's.
shell inside, and the same caliber they shot with. So what we saying? Both of them
So
had 40 caliber.
everything was the same gun.
Nah,
Yes,
that
It
that,
was
sir.
the
that no,
same
nah,
gun.
It was the
but
Yes.
same gun.
yeah, because that don't make no sense. So
Right.
the nigga must have had the 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 banana in that motherfucker or something. You get what I'm saying? Like it had to be because because you got to count the shell casings. If Spoon was here, I would ask him right now, how many? If you looked at the how many shots were shot out first, then how many shots were shot into the vehicle.
Right.
Then you can count it up. I can't do that right now because I don't know. So I'll leave it there. You get what
It
I'm saying?
They said 16, I
could
believe.
you're right? Could Bortley have gotten gunpowder residue on him from Melly shooting the gun?
No, you can't
That's
get
what I was
no,
Absolutely
just
not.
about to say. Yes,
not
you.
on your
Absolutely
hands. Not
not.
on your hands. No,
Mm.
no, you can't
Who?
do
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who really does shooting? That goes and does the classes and stuff and knows ballistics
that.
like that.
Me,
I
I'm
don't.
I'm
I don't.
like
Never.
Maybe
anybody that
maybe
shoot
if
guns
he
knows
handled
that.
the firearm after it was shot.
Bro, Melly's not giving that gun to this nigga after he can kill
That's.
both of these niggas.
I agree. He's
He's
not gonna
not
hand a
doing that.
gun over to
He's
somebody
not
after you
doing
done
that.
just watched me shoot my two
Nigga,
day one homies.
I'll
No,
Ain't
show
no
we
way in
you.
agree. I
hell.
agree. It's just we trying to make a scenario
But
that
no, you
correlates with the Bortland having
That's it.
gunshot
That's it.
wound or
right. You
gunshot.
Like
can't
That's
put
why I
that's
think
gunshot
it's a
that's
residue
lie,
all we
on
trying
man.
to
your
do. I
hands
ain't saying this
unless
is
you got
this
your hands
or
on the
that,
weapon
but
licking that hoe.
yeah, yeah.
That's the only
We trying
way.
to figure it out. That's all.
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's
it's a
the only
lie.
way you could get it is if you got your hands on the weapon while it's firing.
And they tested him that night, and they
Okay, so my thing is the way that we would figure this out, right? Like if I'm a creator, I will figure this out. I will find out how many shots went into the two individuals
right,
and into the vehicle.
right.
Now, if it's more than 16 or 20, either he had the clip on it, or then we can go to another situation. This
They
is that
they
is
said
Well,
altogether it was 16,
six.
okay?
like
So
It
then
was
on the
16
unit.
in the car. Juvie had 9, and Sack had 2.
okay, so boom, that's 11.
So
So then you
that's
got
11 with
okay,
16 in
boom.
the car. It adds up.
There it is. But see, there it is. So it's one vehicle. It's one weapon.
One gun.
There it is. Because that's all I wanted to know. I actually want to make sure that we count the slugs that happen, and then you got 16 in this. You got whatever in this. A clip is going to be more than this. Individual we will know by that. But if it's only that, then shit, yeah, it's the same gun.
And
If
then
the
it
nigga
depends on
Melly
what
was
type of
smart,
drum,
bro.
or
Go ahead.
it depends on what type of clip or what type of drum you got. They be having these 50-round drums and shit now.
Yeah,
Right,
So
That's
on
what I'm
the
saying.
40. But
it
look,
just
if Melly
depends.
had been smart, he would have shot the car up with Juvie gun. You feel me? You didn't kill these niggas in the car with your shit, nigga. You can't shoot the car up with it.
Yeah,
You
but
feel me?
No, the ballistics have
that
to
situation
match.
that
That's what
situation, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. He should have
Yeah,
shot the car up with Juvie gun because Juvie had a different gun.
nah,
yeah.
but they
No,
got
the
killed.
ballistics have to
They
match.
got killed with a 40, so he had to shoot it with the same gun.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
the
Exactly.
ballistics have to match. So if you
Exactly.
shoot them with a 40, you have to shoot the car with a 42.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they gonna know off rip that it's not the same gun.
Exactly.
yeah.
Well, you
I'm
should have
telling
shot it up
y'all,
with both.
man.
Fuck it.
We gonna figure this out because he threw a loop. He threw us for a loop with that damn gunpowder residue, didn't he?
No, very much
Yeah.
so. Because if
God
that's
damn,
true, everything changes, bro.
it does, man.
Nigga,
It does. It changes a
that's
lot.
why I said that nigga lied about every thing if that's true, bro. Nothing you told the police was true.
But I'm gonna say this though. Let's because we doing what what the defense want us to do. Let's just get back to the rationale of this. He Boydell couldn't have shot the motherfuckers from the back seat,
No,
from the driver's seat. He wasn't driving, and then you get what I'm saying. Then got in the
not the
back,
fatal shots.
yeah. Then got in
Not
the back seat with Melly phone, and then shot Sack Chaser and what's the name. And let's break it down again. What about the text message where Melly say or whatever way say I did it?
and I
Yeah.
ain't got no remorse.
You know what I
That's
mean? Yeah, all of that. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
he did say I did it in the
I
text.
did it.
That was going viral today.
Yeah, I did it. You know what I'm saying? Like the prosecution, I mean the defense good. Now
Hey,
he
who was
showed showing us
asking
some
that nigga?
crumbs,
Was
but
that Fredo Bang asking that nigga if he was good? And he said, I did that shit. Be quiet. Like,
I'm not sure if that was Fredo, but
cause
Nah, they ain't
somebody was
say who it
texting me.
Yeah,
was.
I don't know
They
what that
didn't say
was.
who.
Yeah.
Cause look, at that time, is that the same time? Cause at the time, Fredo's trying to find out where he is to come pick this nigga up. He's like, "Are you good?" and all this other shit, you know.
Well,
Nah, that
they
was
had
just
a
people trying to check up on him. That they said a bunch of people was
yeah.
messaging him,
Oh, okay.
and that was
Yeah,
one
because
of those messages.
that happened at like 8 something in the morning when he got that particular message.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
ain't even
Fredo
speak.
had
They ain't
already
even
picked them up,
they
and they ate gumbo and shit.
yeah, they ain't even
Yeah,
speak on the I think it was 8 to 11 minute call they had. So
yeah,
like you got to understand that this is just the first day. Shit is gonna start. Like if you got this an epic first day. So nigga,
it was.
yeah. So like shit gonna start happening in this motherfucker. Because
they
every case I
started
looked at, nigga, it
spicy,
ain't
nigga.
never came
It
out
was
like this
very
on the first
spicy.
day. Yeah, I started waiting till like the 12th day or something.
I feel
Then
like
shit started
every
talking.
day they gonna grill this nigga with, cause look, they got so much evidence on his ass, and they supposed to have what you said. How many witnesses supposed to said, Marita?
I think 30.
It was a
Bro,
lot. It was
that's
a
a
lot.
lot of fucking witnesses, bro. Once
Yeah.
they start bringing them, especially the ballistics, I feel like that's gonna do it because you sitting there.
Let me say this. They ain't mentioned all this shit they went through. They ain't mentioned track name once today.
I
But
noticed
they
that.
mentioned that phone though. They mentioned that phone. But they
They
ain't
did
mentioned
Yeah.
they.
track
I think.
name
Hey,
once.
did they mention Jacoby Milk? Because I think I
Yeah,
could have
They
swore.
did.
I
yeah.
could have
Okay, so
swore they said Bortland said that's my cousin.
okay, so listen. So I'm gonna tell you what I did hear him say. I think Jacoby Mills and Duntavius Withers testifying because
Yeah.
she
Ooh,
said that one of them said that you're gonna hear witnesses that say certain something, and I was like, oh, so it going Duntavius. I for some reason Duntavius Withers came to my mind. Oh, I know what it was. They were saying that you're gonna hear witnesses that say that damn what it was it at the car stop or something, but it was something, but either way it was something that we read in either AD paperwork or one of their paperwork. So I was like, oh, so they is gonna come there to corroborate their story. So I got a feeling that they gonna show up from what that lady, I think it was the lady or the man said. One of them,
they're
I gotta go
playing to.
look
They're
back over it.
playing to.
Because when I heard that, I was like, oh, they is showing up to the court.
I heard the same shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So
look, if niggas is playing to go, like I mean, look, cause you know how that's how you like get them off your ass. Be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna show up, and then catch ghosts. But if they show up and they start testifying, and everything come out like how the police paperwork, like if they say the shit that they said in that paperwork, all of them niggas, cause they gotta call track up. How the fuck they not gonna call track up? They gonna call Jacoby Mills up, and
yeah,
and they was riding together.
and don't they gotta explain where the phone came from? Don't they got to?
Oh, all of that. They gotta explain everything, and they gotta explain what was in it, cause we still don't know what the fuck was in the phone. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Them police dropped the ball though, man. Because I would have drugged that canal to see if that gun was in that canal. I would have definitely charged Portland ass with murder too. I would have charged him with murder right along with what's the name and what else I was gonna say.
Fredo Bang ass would have got accessory.
Somebody got some music playing in the background.
I don't
Okay.
know who that is.
I would have definitely had and that's another thing. I don't understand how Fredo uh cannot decline to be a part of this case because they was at your house the next morning.
If
You
Let
they
me say this.
subpoena
Let me
him in
say this. Let
court,
me
he
say this,
can't.
Marika.
They'll put a warrant out if he don't go to the subpoena to court. They'll put a warrant out for his
No,
ass.
no, 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 no. He got immunity, bro. Jamie got immunity. There's individuals in this case that got immunity. AD got immunity. We ain't heard Jacoby Mills deposition. We ain't heard what's the other nigga name? I forgot that said something.
Dontavius Withers.
We ain't heard that. But these individuals, this is how you know that. Listen, man, I got a brother that's in jail in Florida. Florida ain't no joke, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
If they want you, they gonna get you.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's the
it's
only
no
way if you go to
possible
jail.
reason that they would give all of these individuals immunity. My question is to y'all: the lady that went over, she left and went to the D. I forgot where she went.
Mariah Hamilton.
Okay,
I
what?
mean, is that her name?
No, that's the. I think that's the girlfriend,
That's the
Mariah.
daughter. What's her name is?
The it's a mother or somebody that went
Yeah, I
over
forgot.
that
I know. I
track
forgot
of
her
them,
name.
sent her
The
five
one he
racks and all
fucked
that.
over, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Mariah Hamilton is her daughter. So what's up?
okay, so bam. My
Isn't her
question
name
is,
Fake somebody?
What her name is?
I
Fake
don't know.
something, ain't it? I don't know. I can't remember.
I
Okay,
can't remember what her name is
I
too.
think that was the fake name.
Yeah, the fake name was Shantae Colette Smith, but I don't
okay,
know what her
bam.
real
There it
name is.
is. There it is.
That's the
So
fake name though.
my question is this, but that's what we, AKA. My question is, why did they want her so much and want to get her back when she had nothing? She wasn't there. What does she have to do with this situation to be able to almost put her in jail and bring her back from? I think she was in what
Because her daughter is the first person that he called after that shit happened.
Right, and they feel like that.
And she woke her mama up,
Uh huh.
and
Oh,
they
okay. So
had
that's
that conversation, bro.
Uh
that's the
huh.
on what app is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is it Snapchat?
When he was
Yeah,
running,
where
no,
they thought
I
they
think
thought it
he
was
was
gonna
on
be like
FaceTime because he was
no, no,
running
FaceTime.
through
no,
the
no. It's Snapchat.
woods.
It's Snapchat, bro.
Bro,
It's
because he
Snapchat.
was running through the woods, and the mama said that she could see the nigga in the wooded
Woods.
area
Yep.
somewhere.
Yep.
You feel me?
Oh,
Yeah.
so she was actually on the call and
Yes,
seeing this,
Because
and
because
her
because
she
daughter.
because
look, her daughter
Okay,
woke
she
because
her
that's
up
the
woke
and
up.
she
only.
was screaming.
She got with
I
her
remember
daughter.
she screamed, but I just
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
she heard what her daughter was saying from her room or
Nah,
whatever. I didn't
No,
know
her
she was
daughter,
she
like
went
the
in
mother,
there.
face
the
to
mother
face
came
with
out the
it.
room when she screamed. Her mother came out of the room and jumped on and looked because
Yeah.
the daughter was crying and shit. That's all in there too. You
The
okay?
mama explained what she saw and where that nigga was. Like he said, it
I
was
Right.
a wooded
and
area.
I think they feel like being that she's a mother and older than her daughter. I figure they feel like she'll tell the truth of what
But
And
why
happened.
make
she
and
run
make
though?
her daughter tell
Marita
the
boy.
truth.
Hmm?
Why would she? Why did she run? And then remember, she got 5 racks
Track
through
gave
a
her
wire.
bread to run.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm asking Marita boy. How? Why
Oh,
would she
good.
run? And then Track after she ran, Track. They got the wire on tap with her with the 5 racks. But why? Why would you run? Like you didn't did shit. You
She
didn't did
ran.
nothing,
She ran to keep from testifying. That's why I think she ran. What you think?
bro. Like you gonna have to, nigga. This is it. You gonna have to testify regardless.
Well, not if
Regardless.
she stay going to the trial of it with, you know.
And that if you ain't got the money to do that, it's a wrap. So it make her look more guilty because it's like really you ain't got nothing to hide. Okay, you got to say what you got to say.
Uh huh.
It is what it is. Like, but that's why I say like Melly was he was helping niggas down there. So people really just they fuck with it. Like I said, nigga. Like I googled Gifford, nigga. Gifford 4,700 population.
Hmm.
Like nigga, if a nigga come out of Gifford, they gonna love that nigga.
Hmm.
That's what I feel. I'm not from no city like that or no state like that where it's the population like that. Like you know what I'm saying? So like I gotta look at the eyes like, okay, I understand where y'all coming from. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like so
Yeah.
people gonna pick sides, bro.
I wanna piggyback on that. I talked to Spoon today, and he say that I don't know if it was Jamie or, well, I don't think it's Jamie because she was in court, but it was somebody from that was close to the case or something like that, and they was streaming the same thing that like how we was doing, and he said the whole city of Gifford is beefing right now because it was people that was hanging with each other, and just say one of them is pro Melly, one of them is for Juvie, and they didn't know each other's affiliation. And then today, when the trial started, everybody started voicing their affiliation or they on Facebook. Some people say free Melly, some people say F Melly. And but these were people that was hanging with each other every day or however before the trial started. And since that happened, they say all on beef. And they say people want to they say people threatening to beat up Chloe, all type of shit. And they saying Chloe is saying free Melly. But the crazy part about that is Chloe is Bortland's sister and Juvie's sister. And they said that she was and they and she was pro Melly, but now that Melly's throwing Bortland under the bus, she done jumped off being pro Bortland to being just pro Melly.
Was that
Yeah,
Spoon's daughter in
Spoon,
there?
Spoon said that though.
Yeah, that's
Spoon
Spoon
told us
daughter.
that.
Yeah, Spoon said that,
Yeah,
and he said that, he kind of understood because she grew up with Bortland. They was basically in the trenches together. She didn't grow up with Chris like that. So
yeah.
Yeah,
those are
yeah,
Spoon words.
He made it make sense.
So
Yeah,
I can understand that. I got half siblings.
I do.
You could
Me too.
basically do whatever with them, but I
yeah,
bet you better not touch the one that lived with me. You know what I mean? So nah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
So like if you tapped in the Spoon, what Marie the boy is saying, it coincides with the same shit. You'll understand it if you listen to both of them, cause like man, like that shit different, bro. Like it's like yeah, a person that knows, a person that's really connected to the case, he can only tell his feelings. A nigga feelings don't lie.
yeah. I got a
You know what I'm saying?
question. I got a question. So if Melly does get off of this, can they convict Bortland of this, or do you guys think that they're not going to have enough evidence to convict Bortland?
Well, he wasn't an accessory to murder. If Millie's not
But
the murderer,
his conviction doesn't hinge on Melly's conviction.
yeah,
Melly
they
can
got
get
a
off,
separate trial.
and Borland can still be convicted because they got separate trials. If they were tried together, then yeah, if Melly got off, you would have to let Borland go too. But since that's why they split the trial, if you really ask me, because
Mm-hmm.
they want to catch one or the other. If
Mm-hmm.
we can't get both of you, we want at least one of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because no,
So
no
in
matter
order to
what,
ensure that we get that conviction, we got to split this trial.
Mm-hmm.
right, because no
That's
matter what,
that's
if
how I
Millie
see
got
it.
off, it don't change the fact that nigga, you lied to us about everything that you said. So you still are an accessory, which is the reason why they put the warrant out in the first place.
So let me ask y'all this. So would it be in Borden's best interest to just say, you know what, fuck that, or just ride it
To
out?
flip, to flip, yes, it would be in his best interest to flip.
Yeah,
My
to come
opinion.
out and just say it all. But I feel like they'd have to charge Bortland with the murder to get a conviction on him on his own if Melly don't if Melly doesn't get convicted, then they they would need to charge Bortland with murder.
I agree,
Well,
Dream.
they can always
So,
go
so
and
the charge,
upgrade the charges.
yeah, so the charge gonna change from accessory to murder. That's
Dream
crazy.
doll, I saw that. Shut up.
Crazy in the bitch.
Hey, I agree with Dream Dotto. I think they would have to charge him with murder because he can't be accessory to murder if Melly is not convicted of murder.
They can always upgrade the charges. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Hell yeah, hell will. Hell will.
So if they don't get Melly on this, believe me, Boardman gonna get charged with murder. Especially if this gunshot residue shit is true. Oh, he's definitely getting an upgrade in his charges. Watch and see.
Let me ask y'all a
They
question.
gonna file that motion as soon as Melly trial over. Watch and see.
Let me ask y'all a question. I heard this earlier, right? So if the trials are separated, and let's say Melly beat his trial first, then what would happen with Borton? Question.
They probably would have to drop some of them charges or either upgrade them. One of the
or
two.
upgrade them, yeah, like she just said.
They're gonna upgrade his charge. Like I just said, before Melly is out of the courtroom, they're going to put in the paperwork to upgrade Portland's charge for murder.
Cause who killed these niggas? If Melly
Yeah,
did,
because somebody did it. Somebody gotta, be charged for the
but
murder. One of
but I
them two.
mean,
It
but
ain't
I
just
mean,
somebody.
he could beat the murder charge because they'll be like, how the fuck did he kill these niggas if he was driving
Right,
and the ballistics didn't it can't come from the driver's seat, it came from the back
right,
seat. So I don't
right.
know.
He could beat it, but that
Yeah,
don't
he
mean
could
they
beat
not
it.
gonna
Yeah,
charge him with it.
yeah.
I
Then
got
But
that would just mean both of them gonna walk because it's
Yeah,
like
so that's all I'm saying. So if
oh,
you
I'm not
think,
saying that it's not a possibility that both of them could walk.
that's a
because I'm
Never
possibility.
saying
said
this,
that.
yeah, because the reason why I asked that question is I'm saying once because they're leaning on ballistics, right?
Yeah.
Where the gunshots came from. Everybody know where the gunshots came from. The back driver's seat, right?
Right.
Because that's the only hardcore evidence that they have. Everything else is just,
No, no, no. They got the pings though, bruh.
of
Remember
him
that?
being there. Yeah.
No,
And the
yes.
text
So
messages and the text
yeah,
messages.
like so they
But the
got
text
the
message is not really like super hardcore. Him being
well,
there and like he
what
just
what
said, the ping, that's hardcore. And the ballistics is that's hardcore evidence, you know?
Yeah.
Man, them
nah,
footsteps
you
sealed the
leaning on
deal for me.
yeah, you leaning on them saying that because the lawyer said that Melly had a phone and everybody used it. Nah, bro. If everybody had a phone, like the lawyer said, that's where he fucked up. He said everybody had a phone from the same individual that uh, made the phones or got the phones, and I believe
The
that's trash.
carrier, yeah.
So once he did that, it made me double back and say, well, then if you're trying to make the logic of Melly let everybody use his phone, bro, that don't make no sense because everybody already had a phone. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
Borland didn't have one though.
that's the thing. Bam, 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 right there.
I got a question. So the drive-by supposed to have happened on Alligator Alley? Cause that's where they found all the glass and stuff at in the 8 shell cases.
That's where yeah,
No,
that's where they killed them niggas at.
Right.
that's where they killed them at, but that's not where not the location that they told them it happened at. No.
And,
That's not what Borland said it happened at.
that's my point. That's my point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
What
like
you mean though? Like what's your question?
what I'm trying to say is they trying to Borden try to say it's a drive-by or however it went, but it didn't went no damn drive-by on Alligator Alley. The dead end.
No.
That's what they been
No.
saying. They said they were saying nothing because there's no oncoming or coming traffic unless they got followed. That's why he was asking that nigga, did you see somebody following you? Cause no, ain't nobody was gonna pull up and shoot y'all right there where that happened unless they followed y'all there. Cause they asked them like, was y'all smoking or some shit? Like nigga, you pulled over to roll up or some shit.
Let me ask y'all this, cause let me ask Marita, cause you from Florida. The alligator alley. Where is that? Because I'm not from Florida, so I wouldn't know that. So explain where and what's around that. Cause I don't get it.
I ain't from down that way, but I think I've been down there a couple times doing the little crimes or whatever. but from what he was saying, it's dead ends into the damn near to the Everglades. So you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
So it's secluded back there. Snakes, frog. You hear number snakes, frogs, and shit like that. That night. You know what I'm talking about? It's a real
Is
secluded.
that where the recycling place was?
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Now it makes sense. So that's where it's gonna be, where no lights, all that dark shit, and then boom,
Which
boom,
was a
boom.
good area to kill some niggas, but you know, not say a drive by.
But that takes me back to my point. That lets me know that Borland was in on it. He took them niggas to that secluded spot.
Had to. Plus that the
But
niggas was
let me
sleeping.
ask y'all this though. I thought they got shot and then they went to the secluded shot to a secluded area in order to get out and do
Hey,
the.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's true.
Dream
That's
Dog,
Okay,
true.
okay.
Dream
So
Dog, jump in on that because I want to know. So, right with what you said, audio. So, was they shot while the car was moving or where the car was stopped?
They don't
I
know.
I originally thought that they was like that Portland was driving, and that's when he shot him or Melly shot him. And then they stopped at the spot to stage the
Allegedly, let me say
yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly, all of that.
I go, yeah.
What y'all think? Y'all think they pulled over? Cause ain't no way you finna shoot this nigga. Ain't no way I'm finna just be driving this bitch while it's
Yeah,
loud ass
Yeah,
flashing.
you
now
gonna
that
have
I'm
to let me
thinking
pull
about
over
it,
for that,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, I think they
As
As a
many
stopped
matter
the
of
car.
times,
fact,
bro. As many times as he, cause look, y'all. I feel like he John Wick the shit out of them boys, bro. He must have been shooting back and forth at them niggas, bro. As many times as he shot, you feel me? He must have sack, juvie. You know what I'm saying?
I think so too.
well, actually, how it looks is he shot Sack once in the back of the head, and then
Then
he
juvie,
shot
right?
Juvie
Right.
in the
In the face.
in the
In the
face.
face.
But in the other shots that got to them, so the other one shot to Sack and the other however many shots to Juvie came
It
from
was two to
outside of the
sack,
car.
right?
Yeah, so it was one more shot that came into Sack's body from outside of the car after the bleeding had stopped. And that's why it makes me think that he shot them while they were actually rolling
Okay,
and
let me.
then went
I
to
don't
stage
know.
the crime scene because your
Let me.
body reacts differently when your heart is beating. Their
Okay, so let
hearts
me
had
ask you a
stopped
question.
by the time that they had shot those additional shots because it wasn't blood coming out of those wounds.
I mean, rolling or not, he didn't kill them at that location. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
who's to say? We still don't know. Only Borland and Melly knows how that shit went down.
right.
But like you
With
said,
everything you heard.
I believe he doubled back on like that first shot to Sack was fatal. Back of the head, boom. He never saw that
Hold on.
shit coming.
I
You
don't, I
know,
don't, I don't want
Juvie.
to say
Hoping
something.
so.
Yeah.
So y'all saying Sack was shot first?
Well,
I
I
don't know
want to
who was
say
shot first.
I want to
Yeah.
say, but
Okay. So
Juvie
so
had
look.
stipling on his face, bro.
Yeah. So that's the reason why
That
I'm
makes
pushing
me
that.
believe either he
That
boom boom
listen,
or
this
did
could be a narrative.
You can't hear your audio. Audio.
yeah.
Okay. So when Spoon said they was
You going out audio.
Hmm.
Audio. Audio we
Okay.
can't.
can you hear me?
Audio we can't. No, we can't. We can hear you now.
Okay. Cool. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay. So if Sack was shot first, right?
Mhm.
And then remember when Spoon said they was asleep, it could have probably woke Juvie up, and then he went straight to Juvie. You get what I'm saying?
Wait, we got to double back like yesterday. No, Juvie had to be first because he had the gun on him.
Okay, so that's why I don't know, bro. I wasn't there, so that's why I was asking because it seemed
that
like
make it even worse though, because I
y'all was
always in
saying
my
that
mind
Sack got shot
he
first.
killed Sack first, but it's like that it don't make it like he wouldn't have been able to catch Juvie off guard
Listen,
like that if he'd have shot Sack first.
I
That's
mean,
all
he
I was.
could have.
That's all
It's not
I was asking.
impossible, bro. From one
But
shot.
honestly, knowing what I know about shooting, it would be easier for me if I'm sitting right next to Juvie just to extend my arm, shoot him first, and then move my arm at an angle and shoot Sack in the back of the head. You see what
And
I'm
still
saying?
catch you
Right.
from the back of the head. Exactly, yeah.
Either way, they're sitting close enough to do to do it either way. You know what I'm saying?
But the reason why I would do it that way, knowing that Juvie allegedly had a gun, I want to take out the immediate threat first.
I
Plus,
think
he
That's
had
gonna be
plus his
Juvie.
shit was point blank
True.
range to his face.
I
Like he
agree.
had the
I agree.
burn mark.
I agree.
Because they were, you know how small a Jeep Compass is. Hell, it's only
Very
room for two
small.
people in the back seat.
Very
So
small.
Right.
yeah, they're gonna be sitting right there.
You
Even
can't
with
even
Melly little
extend you
bitty
can't
ass,
even
you can't
extend your
even
whole
extend his
arm.
arm. Exactly,
Right.
exactly. He couldn't even
So
extend his arm fully.
yeah.
So yeah, bam, and then you gonna just move up to Sack in the back of the head. Bam, that's it.
In that motion, because that's what we said. It only makes sense. Plus, this nigga got a gun on him, and he's sitting right next to me. I gotta kill this nigga first. You know?
Right. And then if Zach's sleeping, yeah, that's gonna make him jerk his head, but it's probably gonna go forward because you want to duck
But
first.
you got a split second to turn
And
around
he
after
got
I
hit in the
boom
back of
boom.
right in the back of the head.
Right.
So
You ain't
there
got
you
enough
go.
time to turn around. It's probably
Uh-uh.
music loud in that bitch, nigga. You probably can barely hear this gunshot go off. You in a deep ass sleep. Y'all done smoked and everything. You know, you got this loud ass music on.
Oh
This
yeah,
gunshot
you
in the
know
back.
what? I ain't never even thought about that. This whole time I'm thinking about it like as if it's dead silent in the car. They just riding
Nah,
in
it's
silence and
music
shit. They
playing.
slapping
No,
music and
you know
shit.
it's not silent in the car. Never with
They
Yeah,
no
playing
young folks
Melly
like that.
music. They playing
yeah,
Murder on My Mind while you doing this shit.
right.
I mean, they just left the studio. They were probably playing what they had just recorded.
That's how I always be the student. I
Right.
always
And
listen
they
to what I
said, them
recorded.
niggas splashed water on their face while they was sleep in the studio.
Hmm. So
I feel like if it was me, I feel like I would have shot the person that was closest, the immediate threat. I think that's what I.
With the gun.
You're right. I mean, I ain't never did nothing like that, but I'm saying it that seems like what I think I would have done. Cause Sack, I knew I could get him. He don't got no gun. I would have took out the guy who had the gun first. If I,
hmm
I
if
that's
I,
agree.
just logic.
That's
yeah.
just that's one on one.
But I will say
Nigga,
this though.
ballistics
Eliminate the threat.
tell, bro. Like
Yeah.
nigga put it to his like no disrespect, but we just speaking facts. Like so, like I think he did that. Sack probably looked back and he gave him. You know what I'm saying?
He couldn't have looked back. He caught it in the back of the head.
Right.
Okay, okay,
That's what
okay.
confused
So
me.
that goes to the point where Spoon said he was asleep.
Yeah, he
hmm
was.
So he say boom, boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Real
bro, he
quick.
overkilled
Yeah,
Juvie
see
though.
that
Cause
shit
look,
go
he hit
quick. That shit
Juvie up.
fast, nigga. That shit fast. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
That's fast.
That's why I said he John Wick them boys, bro. And bro, he shot Juvie multiple times, right? Juvie caught some in the back too, right? Or
Yeah.
something.
But
So
like
that
I
they
said,
shot
that's
must have
all.
turned him
No,
around.
I think that.
No, that's
That's
all
not
from when
from
he
the
was shooting
outside.
from the
Yeah,
outside of the
yeah,
car.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
when Juvie got hit all these extra times, but
Right,
there was no blood coming out of those wounds.
right. Cause I was looking at that jacket that he had, and oh my, like that shit was hella bloody.
What I would have did, I'm just putting myself in the shoes. I would have shot the person with the gun first, and then because I know he immobilized now, or maybe I would even shot him twice or however many times just to make sure he immobilized. And then I would have went to the guy who looked that the next victim because I know he's probably gonna wake up while I'm shooting this guy, and I don't want him to jump out the car and run or something like that. So, and that's how he probably got that head shot. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he probably shot. I don't know. I know we will find this out because the forensics team they know that type of stuff. They know
Oh
what
yeah, the
bullet
coroner's gonna testify. I'm
Well,
quite sure, so they're
they
gonna
said
prove
what
that.
they did was they put little strings in the holes of the Jeep, in like in all of the holes in the Jeep, because when you shoot somebody in that bitch, nigga is going when it X is going through something.
Mhm.
Something. So it's an entry and the exit wound. That bullet went somewhere. They put strings into like the holes to see like where these shots came from, and that's how they determine like where them shits could have came from, and like how so
Yeah,
they
that's
know
the bullet
exactly.
trajectory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Juvie get a when he was shot in the cheek, was there an exit wound to that one, or where did that bullet end up?
I'm
That's
sure it was.
that's a good
I'm sure it
question. That's a
was.
good
Had
question,
to.
Green Dog. I don't
I've
know.
never heard of an exit wound, but I don't know.
Me neither. Me
No,
neither.
I'm sure there was an exit wound. Cause look, if he got if Sack got shot in the head and it's an exit wound, I'm sure it's easy to shoot through a cheek.
Yeah, but how would that
Yeah, but that
be a
doesn't
fatal shot?
necessarily mean it's gonna come out of because it went into his brain, but that
It
doesn't necessarily mean that
it
it's
could
gonna
have
come
went
out.
through the. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. It could bullet stain you all the time.
Yeah, I want to. I agree. I never heard of an exit wound either.
Maybe
And
we're
so I
skipping
don't
past
know.
it, but I'm sure it was. If it's a headshot, I'm sure it
It
was.
probably was, but I don't know. And then Juvie had a lot of hair too, so
Mhm.
because Spoon said he had an open casket, but that was probably why because he had a lot of hair, so it was easy to cover up
I
an
want to.
exit wound.
I want to say something else I observed when they were showing the video of them leaving the studio and walking to their vehicles.
Yeah, what you want to say? Because I wanted to say something
Did
about it
it? Did
too.
it look? It didn't look like Melly was mad or anything. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I was like, dang. Like minutes later, these guys will be dead.
What
Like,
time was that? What time was they walking out that studio, bro?
It was
I know.
a little after 2,
a little after two, right?
according to the
So
time stamp.
so Melly looked like he on, but y'all gotta remember, Melly and Borland just got some sleep up in that bitch.
Yeah,
Allegedly,
yeah,
allegedly.
yeah,
And then they woke him up with throwing water on him.
yeah.
So they up. These two niggas finna fall asleep. It's perfect time in Melly's head to, man, fuck it. We might as well just go ahead and do this shit, you know?
Can I say something
Yeah,
right quick?
because
Go
Can I
ahead.
say something? Okay, so Spoon said that when he looked at the police talked to him and he talked to the autopsy people, right? He said
Mhm.
that the way that Juvie fell, it let him know they told him he had to be asleep.
Out the
So
car?
no,
When they,
in the car. You know what I'm saying? So when he was shot, the way he slumped, he
oh,
knew that. So this is
yeah.
Spoon shit. So
Okay.
he talked to the people that told him, bro. So like that's why when people ask the question about him being asleep, I gotta go with the individual that has spoken to people that we not privy to speaking to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like I
Right.
gotta go. I
yeah,
gotta go
that's
with
why
his.
I
Shit,
never say
even
he was
Borland said,
allegedly sleep.
even
He was
Borland
asleep.
said, bro, Borland said they was asleep.
So I'm not. I gotta go with that because if the autopsy person says the way that he fell and slumped, it seemed like he was asleep. Because if he was up, he would have probably tried to put his arm up and
That's exactly what I said yesterday. He
okay,
would have had
okay.
a hand shot or something, like,
Something like he was up to be able to be
trying to
like, what the
protect
fuck you
himself.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
how
no,
long
Yeah, that's why.
before
I
or
agree.
how long after they left did the shooting happen? Because like
Like 30
they
minutes.
okay, so they did have time
I
to
logged
go
it
to
off.
sleep.
Yeah. See, where the fuck were they going to? Like how far was the studio from the hospital? Let's say that. Do we know?
They said 1 mile from.
So
Yeah,
these
but
niggas
wait, that's a good question, bro.
they
Because
just drove around to wait for these niggas to fall asleep.
no, that's a good question because when you look at the footage, right, when they leaving the studio, Melly and them pull off first.
Mhm,
So
Right?
the red Mitsubishi is behind them, right?
mhm.
So what the lawyer said today is they went to the you know Fredo Bang house. I think they was all living there. Now that I'm starting to understand, I think they was all living at this place in Miramar.
They were.
Wherever the fuck Melly and them went, that's what makes me think something was going on because he must have told Borden, look, bro, don't go to the spot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or
Okay,
they already knew.
okay, so that's all I'm saying. Like
Nah,
we
I
only
feel what
the
you
only wait,
saying.
hold on, bro. The only way that we can understand that is by when the court shit come out and the lawyers are saying this shit. Now we can say yes, we got our opinion. We've been having a bunch of opinions for 2 years, but now we can really put it in perspective. And it's like, nigga, if you left first, we actually seen the little Jeep that 100K track rented for them leave first. The red Mitsubishi behind him. Y'all leave. The red Mitsubishi goes to the gate, goes into Fredo Bangs, whatever. I guess it's him, but I guess they was all living together there. So when they went somewhere else, it had to make me seem like, nigga, where we going? But if them boys was asleep, they didn't even know. They probably thought they was pulling the gate. So it's like, damn, what the fuck really was going on? We'll never know, but yeah, you got to listen to them people, man. Them people is telling the truth because they got pings on all them phones. Period.
Mhm. It's a strange series of events, man.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what they did after they left the studio. Because if the hospital only 1 minute away from the studio and they was killed like 30 minutes after they left the studio, what y'all do? Just drive around for how long? Like,
Right. And that
wait.
bring and I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm
Uh,
I'm, I'm with you on this. I'm with you on that too. So if Portland allegedly did this, so that means that Melly was just riding around with Portland after he done killed Juvie and Sack.
No, no. Look, what is the? Where was y'all going after the studio at
Yeah,
four
that's
or
my
something in the morning? Okay, so my thing is this: are were we going to get some guards or some drink? Nigga, you can't buy no guards or no drink at what
2
was it
a.m.
4? No, it was 4. It's 4 or something when the
Okay.
shit happened. Remember? It
Well,
was
you can get the cars from 7
When he
Eleven.
get to the hospital, it's 4.
no, yeah, it's 4 something when they get to the hospital, but it's
But
4.
No,
they drove
yeah,
around for like
yeah,
an
it's 4
hour,
something.
bro.
No, I know. Listen.
Yeah.
It's still 4 something when the situation happened because it's 4 like I want to say no, you're right. It might have been a little in the threes because the shit that happened with Fredo was 4 something. So he had already
4
got
something.
dropped off. Okay, let me put it in perspective. My bad. So it's nothing you could leave to like when y'all leaving the studio, and then y'all supposed to go home and go to sleep, right? Well,
Yeah.
why did y'all not go in that gate?
I'm gonna say this too. Audio, you hit on something. I don't know if you hit on it. You hit on a real good 6 point. The truck with Melly and them was in the front, right? When they left the studio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, and the red Mitsubishi was in back, right?
Yes.
So at what point did y'all break from each other? Because if I'm in the red Mitsubishi and I'm following Melly and them, wherever Melly and them go, I'm gonna go. The
But
only
they said the red Mitsubishi pulled up to the gate where Fredo Bang lived. I guess they all live there.
no, they went to
No,
Miramar.
they went to
Miramar.
Fredo's crib.
They went to
Oh no,
Fredo.
no, no, the Miramar house,
Yeah, they
right?
went to Miramar. But listen, y'all, I don't think you following this.
Not Fredo Bang out.
Hey,
No, that's
they,
not Fredo Bank's house.
no,
I'm
that's the
confused in that.
no,
Y'all niggas got to make that make sense to me
that's
then.
the house. Listen. I don't think y'all follow me. You hit on it. Audio.
Yeah,
The
cause yeah, say that again, Maria.
so if when they left the studio, Melly and them was in front. The red Mitsubishi was behind.
Yes.
If I'm following Melly and them in the red Mitsubishi, at what point do Melly and them break off from the red Mitsubishi? Because if I'm in the red Mitsubishi, I'm going to follow Melly and them wherever they go. You see what
Yes.
I'm saying? The only way that the way that Melly and them could break off without the red Mitsubishi kind of following them is if Melly and them was behind the red
Yes.
Mitsubishi,
Yes.
but the red Mitsubishi was uh was
Who was driving the
Bring it
red
back.
Mitsubishi, Marita?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was
Cause he
AD.
didn't live it. He
No, it
did,
wasn't
or
AD.
did he live with them?
Yeah, all of them live together.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So,
they got
cause look, what dude driving the Mitsubishi said was they pulled over on the freeway because Melly Snapchatted him and told him to pull over,
Yeah.
and that's what he said, and that's how he said Melly got out of the car. But when they pulled the records and that wasn't true,
fact.
he was like, oh well, I lied, type
Fact.
shit.
No, he
Now
never said he lied. He stood on it.
he stood on it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, well that could be the case.
AD said
AD.
AD continued to say, I that we pulled over and Melly jumped in there
Yeah, but
because I asked Marie, I was like, man, what's going on? He said, no, he staying on it. He stood on that.
he
He
did say
read the
that.
paperwork. Go
He
ahead.
did, but I'm still. I don't think y'all really catching
No,
what I'm saying.
I am Marita, and that's what I was gonna say.
How did y'all break apart if the red Mitsubishi was behind Melly?
Well, it's
Be-
Cap though.
Melly and them just kept going probably, but did
Okay,
they
okay. Oh,
Nah,
did
they
they
did
It's Cap,
corroborate?
split.
Marita.
They
That ain't what
split
No,
up.
that's what I
happened.
was about to ask. Did they corroborate that there was actually like a phone call made between the two cars?
There was not.
it was
There
not.
So,
wasn't.
They
this is
checked.
Cap.
They checked.
Because the only way I'm gonna pull over is a nigga call me and tell me pull over, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We finna
And
go
they
do this.
searched for it, and
Well,
that
that's
Yeah,
how
wasn't
they.
and
Well, that's how. Well,
nigga,
that's
they got every ping,
right.
every yeah. So
well,
that's
that's how they.
Yeah,
Cap.
so Melly and them just kept going, and them niggas probably behind them. They was like,
Or
"Where the
they
fuck
knew
them
the
niggas
play
going?"
before
And
they
then they
even
were like,
got in the
"Oh fuck
car.
it."
Or
Okay, I
they
got you,
niggas knew
Dream
the
Dog.
play. They must have knew the play before they got in the whip or something.
That's where I'm at.
Because
What's your
listen,
name?
because
What's your name,
listen,
bro? Bro, what's your name?
it's Aaron's way.
Who?
It's Aaron's way. Just call me AJ, bro.
AJ.
Mhm.
That's where I'm going. maybe the niggas that was following them
knew the place.
already, man, because
That's what
they
I'm thinking.
said, I'm gonna go on and go where I'm going. Y'all niggas going where y'all
Do
going.
what y'all
And
gonna do.
yeah, nigga,
That's what
because
I'm thinking.
I'm not following the bag. I'm not gonna be following the bag.
I
I'm
can't.
always in front of the bag.
And me and that other car knowing, nigga, y'all doing this with y'all phones, y'all niggas tripping. But listen, hold on real quick. Do
Go
y'all
ahead.
niggas think, okay, so in the midst of them pulling off from the studio, right? They in the whip. What the fuck are y'all doing? How far is the house? How far is the house from the studio? Because if the hospital is only 1 minute from the studio, where the fuck did y'all go? Literally, were y'all fake? Like, wait, let's establish that real quick. Does anybody know how far the house is from the studio? Is it
Okay, they
studio
said
Miramar?
they established that in the paperwork today, but I can't say it verbatim because they put up.
Okay,
Do you know where Miramar? Here's the house. They put all
right.
that up today
Okay,
in the
so let's
first day.
keep that on
But
the back burner, right?
yes, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So
Keep
what
that on
I'm
the low.
saying is, okay, let's say they're fake, like they're going home. Where else are you going at that time in the morning, nigga? I'm sure y'all niggas are tired, hungry, whatever the fuck. Y'all want to go home. I'm sure y'all done smoke 1,000 blunts. So look, at what point did Melly tap this nigga Portland on the shoulder? Hey, nigga, go to this to the waist off of alligator, like wherever the fuck the waist shit is, where it happened at.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
at what point did Melly tap this nigga on the shoulder? Cause look, if they sleep, if I'm Melly, me and Borland's up on 10. Hey, nigga, we finna do this shit right now. Like, go pull off over there. These niggas sleep, turn that music up. I'm finna whisper in this nigga ear, and he finna do what the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
It seemed
Mhm.
like that's how it went down, though.
It had to have go down like that
You feel me?
because
Like,
there's no way you could.
like, so I can believe what Spoon said when they was asleep. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Because
that's when
if
he
they
told.
wasn't
That's when he
asleep,
made that
niggas
play.
would be on their two. They be on their 10, nigga.
Yeah,
Juvie would have been in the back, and he would have. He seen a pistol pull out. He would have grabbed that nigga. Like, what the fuck is you doing?
exactly.
He would even grab his pistol when they start
You
going down that dark ass alley or whatever.
so
Yeah,
He
nigga, like where are we?
your shoes
He
is
that
off.
nigga's clutching his
All that.
pistol as soon as he found out, nigga. Why are we not going home?
That's,
You know what I'm
but,
saying?
but so that makes sense what Spoon say, right?
They're asleep. No,
If they
they
if
are
they was
100%
going home,
asleep.
niggas would be just what you said, bro. They'd be like, nigga, where the fuck?
Yeah.
But it
So
makes
they're
but listen,
100% asleep. That's for
listen to
sure.
this. It makes more sense that they would pull off first because the muscle won't
Going out,
be in
audio.
front, right? The muscle gonna be in front. The red Mitsubishi is the muscle. They
Eh,
supposed to be in the front, making sure everything Gucci, right?
right.
So for them not to do that, I kind of understand where they.
Audio hella low.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
getting low,
audio.
bro.
I kind of understand where they. Can y'all hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of understand where they coming from, but like, I can understand the situation where Buddy talking about that don't make no sense, bro. Because I don't give a fuck. The muscle always in the front. The muscle gonna be.
I'm here too, y'all. I'm here, y'all too. I'm caked up on the phone and shit, but I'm here. I'm
Hey,
listening.
hey, Bully, go and jump in there. I want to hear your opinion because you said you had a couple of questions or whatever that you were saving.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, mainly, you know what I'm saying. I'm glad old buddy with no hairline finally out this motherfucker.
Right,
For starters,
right.
but no, he was talking a little crazy in that goddamn in the back, backstage. So I'm like, damn man, man, come on. But I don't know, man. I just ran across something on IG too, man, where they basically saying that basically like what y'all was saying earlier. I missed it because I ain't catch that part of the case, but what they trying to say Borland could be the suspect, with the whole residue and all that shit. That kind of threw me for a loop. But I paid close attention, man, when they brought out the evidence, like the clothes that they had on the night of the murders and stuff like that, the clothes they were killed in, and dude body language really like turned upside down. I'm like, damn, this nigga down there like look like he got sick to his stomach, just rewatch, reliving that or rewatching that.
Mm-hmm.
So that alone kind of had me like, damn, man, bro, I probably really done did this shit. But it was so much stuff they went over in the case, man. I really don't even know where to start for real,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But damn, yeah, that shit kind of threw me for a loop. And my bad, y'all. I've been listening, but I'm on the phone too. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Caked up.
Okay.
right. Okay.
And how y'all feel about Melly just being able to see everything and since damn near 5 years since this shit happened? Like, how y'all feel like how he just like he said whenever they was posting sack shit and juvie shit especially, like if this nigga, how y'all feel about that?
His
Like
whole
y'all think
demeanor
that
switched up. His whole demeanor switched up, bro. When they
right?
put the camera back on him, and his whole demeanor was like, damn.
How y'all feel like he, you know, after him seeing it? Because I know we all think he's unremorseful and this nigga don't give a fuck. But how y'all think that hit that nigga after? Like, damn, man, these are my dogs. I done killed. I'm on murder trial, death penalty for killing my dogs. You know what
He
I'm
only
saying?
sorry he got caught.
I'm with you on that dream, dog. I don't think he too much give a damn about them right now. He thinking about saving his own ass. He don't give a damn about that.
He
I
don't
think
even
it's
give
a
a damn about
combination of
Borland
both.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a combination of both. I think he kind of remorseful about Juvie, not necessarily Sack.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's trying to get off. He is only worried about his own ass. I think it's a combination of both of those.
Cause I don't think he
It's,
give a fuck
it's
about Borland ass either no more. Fuck that. All he did the
yeah,
really shit of my life for me,
yeah.
nigga. I'm finna
Nah, it's
kick your
obvious
ass
because
out the
his
way.
lawyers is trying to blame everything on. Where the hell you think they got that from? Where, besides Melly?
Right.
They trying to it's really hard to fathom not ever seeing another day outside of prison or behind the walls. So
Yep.
that could be his last attempt to at least try to free himself. But
Yep.
even if they play that card like that, they kind of use Borland as a scapegoat if they're gonna play that card because they done gave him this money, this fake ass record deal to stay
Yeah.
content,
Yeah.
leading up to
Yeah.
this. So he really couldn't come out before the trial started, before what I'm saying, before he could actually be a witness, because now he's already set up for a separate trial. Even if he did come out and be like, damn, I seen that shit today. Now I
He can
want to
still be a
stand up and
witness
do
in
something
this
about it.
trial though. He can
Right.
still be a witness in this trial though.
So hey,
Do you think they threw that narrative out there with the okay, I knew they threw it out there because they're trying to create reasonable doubt. But also, do you think it also was to counteract if Bortland did plan on snitching? Melly pointed the finger first, so it kind of like take a little sting off you snitching because
could be that.
I already done said you did it. So you know what I mean?
I think this was Melly's, grand plan, that to use Portland as the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Mm,
It
mm,
could be that, man. You got to
Because
think they probably haven't spoken to each other, so he don't know where he's standing at this point.
Hell nah, they ain't spoke to each other. That nigga lost all privileges to the phone and
but
shit
So
but
too.
who's speaking to him though?
The
the only way they can
Track.
get
He
Thank
was
the
talking to
you.
attorneys,
Track at some
There
point.
we go. There we go.
the
So
attorneys, 'cause
so
I
no
feel like
no
that's the
no
only way
nigga.
they can get word back and forth.
Track got him them teeth. Track got him them songs. Track got him them videos. This nigga
mm-hmm,
ain't never made no music prior to that. Juvie has.
mm-hmm.
Sack has. Find me a music video or a music song that Bortland had prior to the situation. I'm asking.
Oh
Find me
man,
that.
oh man, y'all just hit on it. Y'all right, man. Track set this thing up from behind the scenes because if he paid the lawyer, then he is privy to talking to the lawyer about
He
the case.
gave the phone, Marita.
He
The
know
phone,
everything.
bro.
He know if he paid
They
for
put the squeeze
Bortland's
on him,
lawyer too.
Marita. They
If he
put the
paid for
squeeze on
Melly
him,
lawyer,
fam.
if he paid for Melly lawyer, that lawyer can talk to Track
What
about
if
the
he paid
case.
for Borland lawyer too though? So he know what both of them
Exactly.
niggas think.
That's
That
what I'm.
makes
Yeah,
does
make
that
perfect
make
sense.
sense?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's like if I get a music I get the deal in music. If I don't get my own lawyer and I get the same lawyer that everybody else got, then nigga I'm fucked. But I might not know that because I don't know. Because nigga, the person that gave me the lawyer, which is the label, is gonna tell them what they want me to hear and know and to do. Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
I need to go get my own representation.
yeah. That's how Hernandez Govan just did. He had
He was
CMG
smart.
lawyer, and then
Come
he
on,
fired CMG lawyer and hired that dude
come on, bro.
Aurora. So yeah, yeah,
Come
you're right.
on, man. Like so, like,
Because if you
but
pay
when you
for
young, you don't know that.
right,
You, especially Bortland. Bortland didn't have shit. He drove. He was a driver.
right,
And plus
Every
Borland couldn't have afforded his own attorney outside the track, nigga.
come on,
right,
bro. So,
right.
so who gave him the lawyer?
Nigga, you sharing
Track,
shoes with
Track.
niggas.
nigga. So you gotta sit back and listen and look and say, damn. this shit set up. But who's the main culprit? It's Track.
It's Track. I want
They
to
listen today. They never spoke on Track name. They
right.
spoke about the phone, everything else, but they never said 100K Track.
I
Right?
Because
want
100K Track got leverage on everybody. He got leverage on Jacoby Mills with the
Come
gun.
on,
He
man.
got leverage on Melly. He got leverage on Bortland. That nigga really got leverage on everybody. Like
yeah.
he know the secrets. He know where that gun at. This nigga know that Fredo picked this. This nigga know
Let me tell you something, bro.
everything. How
Let me
he
tell you
not?
something. Spoon
They crazy
said
if they don't call him
that
for a
nigga
week.
came over there and he gave all them jits some money,
$200.
got him a
Airbnb.
Airbnb,
Yeah.
all that, right? That was just to say, oh, if they start to say something or want to say something, they can't say nothing because they took the money in the Airbnb, but they jits. They
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
So like, it's just, man, like
Man,
I'm a little
it's
bit
Track
older,
show.
bro. So like,
Everybody else listen.
yeah, it's like you gotta look at everything, analyze, and be like, damn, that's fucked
I'm
up.
gonna say this too. Did y'all pay attention? I said this when Track did that. He did that academic interview, and then he went on Trap Lord Ross right after that. I said Track looked like he campaigning, like he on a promo tour. Did you notice Track dropped a video 2 days ago on Melly channel?
Yeah,
Hey,
once
you
he
heard
started,
No.
what old boy was saying in here yesterday about that nigga being like a gatekeeper?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
he
that's a
he he
slithering
gave
ass
you
motherfucker.
Yeah.
once he started dropping his own content on Melly, I said that ain't right.
Hmm.
Because if you are that nigga, because you started a page, you had what's the nigga Drew filmed it. Y'all had
Hmm.
a podcast.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You tried it, but it didn't work. So once you start dropping nigga shit on another nigga channel like Melly, I knew what you was
Right.
doing.
Yeah.
Because if you cared about him, you loved him, man, fuck all that.
Mhm.
It's free that man.
Find out who the fuck that cop
You know what
was.
I'm saying?
He
I
trying to
swear.
cloud up. He trying to cloud up off of everybody, and that's basically what he did. He sucked everybody for their fame. He made money off of them and sucked them for their fame. He's rapping now. I'm telling you. I just seen a video today. He got 35,000 views. He dropped a video 2 days ago. He in California, so the video is shot out in California.
Who Track?
Track, yeah, it's a rap video,
This
and,
nigga
and it's
here,
dropped.
He
man.
moved from Florida, man. He moved from Florida and went to Cali.
Yeah, and it's dropped on
Straight up.
YNW Melly's channel. It's on Melly's channel.
Man,
Exactly.
he been took over that channel. He
Yeah.
started like a whole like little reality show trying to look for like the next artist and shit like that.
Yeah, I agree,
And
What?
PB.
put,
I
and
agree.
put took
Damn,
another channel to put it on there and do all that.
Mhm.
that motherfucker slick, boy.
That bitch slick, boy.
But look, you didn't go to Vine funeral. You ain't go to Melly funeral. You didn't go to excuse me, Sack funeral. You didn't go to Juvie funeral. It's like you see what's going on, bro. Like
He not.
you don't
Hey, he
give a
not at
fuck.
Melly trial supporting him either. I didn't see that nigga in the crowd.
Like man, like if you saying free Melly to
Who not at
2023,
the trial?
then nigga step
Track.
up.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Bully.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Bully. Hey, Bully.
Yo,
What's up with your boy in the private chat, man?
man,
Chris Bufo back
man, I
in there
don't know,
tripping.
man. Nigga mad he ain't got no goddamn hairline. Shit, I don't know what the hell wrong with bro, man. That nigga going hard. Like, bro.
Damn, Drake.
I thought he was neutral. This nigga was a
I'm
whole
talking
like I
about
was listening to
God.
what he was saying on some like for real on some real shit.
Damn.
That
I was
nigga's
listening to what he
retired.
was
Got a
saying.
whole bully. You
I
got
Yeah,
a
thought
whole.
he would at
You
least
got a
make some
whole
valid
bully.
points.
A
You
whole
know,
yeah,
virtual bully, dude.
yeah,
I thought he would at least make some valid points as a Melly supporter, but
Yeah,
wasn't
I
none of that
believe
shit
it.
adding up, man.
bro in the
To
back,
me, anyway.
bro in the
I
back,
told
still
him to
going
come up
in.
here with some sense, bro. Nigga, you came up here and made me look bad, my nigga. I
Man,
apologize, yo.
Listen, he say, Bully, you
I ain't
mad?
gonna
Melly
say nothing
gonna
about
walk.
you, bro.
Let me up. I got a
yeah,
question for
man,
Bully.
man, you gonna take your ass to bed, boy? That nigga ain't
He
finna get out
left
of
up
here.
the
He
headline.
already
I
had
missed you.
opportunities to ask questions.
Yeah,
Go on the
Yeah,
bed,
we
son.
gave him about 40 minutes up here, didn't we?
He had a good while. Go on the
Yeah.
bed, son.
look, that nigga had a
Hey,
goddamn Melly bun on top of his head.
Hey,
Big
hey,
ass little
hey,
bun on
hey,
top of his head.
hey, audio crack say, audio crack be trying to play dumb, but he be knowing what he be saying. Say,
oh God,
you look like Melly.
that little Melly, dude. That little Melly. You
Little
love that
Melly,
nigga.
hell no.
Don't be mad because you love him. Let's respect him. But sometimes when he goes too far, we gotta, But you welcome. But
Yeah,
nigga, you a
yeah. I
Melly
just,
fan, bro,
I just,
and
yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was vibing yesterday or the day before yesterday when you pulled him up. I thought he was,
Yeah,
you know,
that's why I
but
pulled it back up. Like, I mean, I got. Listen, I understood what he was saying. We needed some diversity on the panel, so I said, okay, let me let bro come up on the panel. But he was kind of talking in circles, but I didn't want him to feel like we was ganging up on him. So I let y'all do the talking, and y'all did a pretty good job. And then when I saw he was just talking in circles, I decided, what's the point of me trying to convince him? Is no trying to say nothing. So I just was quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't, hey, man, shit.
he didn't make no drop dead valid points as to why he feel the way he feel. Like
And I
anything we
mean,
discuss is facts of the case, or that
Yeah,
type of shit.
and
he really is a fan, and he really just want Melly free because he like Melly music. That's got to be. He don't know him, so it got to be he like the music. You know what I mean?
and I mean, do we really need diversity on the panel
I
when
mean,
they
not
act like that?
not
We do though.
really.
We do.
We don't.
No, Tanel, we do because it makes content. It makes people, give us time to because like if we talk about something and we ain't got no content on it, then yeah, we can entertain that. But
Yeah, it engages the chat
nigga,
most definitely.
we definitely in the case now. So absolutely we'll need
I
that.
mean,
we cracking now.
I will say, listen, that's why I did it. I did it for the diversity. He got me with that. But I will say there is people that come on the panel that are pro Melly, but they do speak very intelligently, and you damn near can't even tell they pro Melly unless you really pin them down. They just get what I'm saying? Like I'll be looking for them too as well. Yeah, it's a couple guys that came up and talked and they pro Melly, but the way they make their points and they have sense behind it. You get what I'm saying?
Right, they don't take it personal. It's just what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, dude, bro.
Yeah, you can get the motherfucker that is against you, but if you talk to them in chat and shit, you could probably convert them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I
because
seen you.
people,
I seen you trying to convert brother Islam, but that shit wasn't working.
yeah,
And I ain't got the
but
patience.
listen, bro. Like it is what it is. Once you figure it out, then I gotta get you going. I'm trying, my nigga. I'm trying to fuck with you. I want you to come around, but nigga, damn, you
This
wrong.
nigga said y'all mad because Borland taking that charge. Nigga, Borland finna catch the whole charge if he don't. Bro, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Hey,
That's
so
not what I'm mad about him
Nigga
saying. I'm
crazy.
mad he talking about he got valid points. I mean,
right.
you went around
That's
in
not
circles,
even.
bro. We gave you the chance to say your valid points.
Yeah.
You're not getting ready to
We
get your ass back
tried.
up here and waste more time.
Hell
Niggas gave
no,
you
he ain't.
37 minutes, nigga.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
You
look.
finna,
didn't
I'm
make it make
closing this
sense.
private chat out.
Hey, look. So I got a question. So what do we expect tomorrow? Well, today, shit, it's after 12. What do we expect today in the trial? What do we think gonna happen?
Since they
I
started
wouldn't.
spicy shit, I expect for them to come out strong again at his ass. Like they got so much evidence on this nigga for 56 days. They could come out with some new shit against this nigga and be like, "What about this? What about this? What you know what I'm saying?"
Mhm.
So that's what I'm expecting.
I
I'm
need
expecting to
Pitbull
see
to
the
come out.
coroner up there.
Say it again.
Which one of us?
Somebody was saying something. I think somebody that was you say about the corner.
Yeah, that was me.
Hmm.
I expect to see the coroner come up.
I know what I want to see. I want to see another state attorney do some talking because that lady. How many state attorneys? I dozed off today. How many state attorneys talked today? How many for the prosecution? Was it just that one lady?
I
The
Yes.
think
black
it was
lady,
just
who you
her.
talking about?
Yeah. Yes. Just that lady.
So who was the black lady? The black lady,
Those were
Which one?
all.
Which one?
the nice looking one.
The
Well,
one with the dreads or the one? Well, I
No,
don't know.
hell no, not that one. Not that one. Looked
you
like
got
she was off of
you
American
had
Gladiator.
you
No,
had
I'm talking about the lady had like a business attire on, and she talked a
She
little.
had the long hair.
Yeah, she had the long hair.
okay.
Oh, you
That's
talk
the
about the
lady that
first
was
The
a
one.
other
Oh,
cop.
one.
she was from the hospital.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was a cop.
No,
Hospital cop
not her.
lady.
Not the lady with the big arms. Not the lady with the biceps.
Okay. 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 Stop, my nigga. You gonna run motherfuckers away. Stop. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Pulley, you seen that lady by herself, dog? Did you see her? Boy, she look like she put you in the head like, ooh.
Somebody in the chat said she sounded like a man. I hollered.
Oh, which one? Which one?
The
That
first
lady,
black lady.
that first black lady,
She
boy.
punishing.
Oh, the big, yeah, the big
She gonna
husky one.
punch you
Talk about the
down.
husky
Yeah.
Yes,
one.
Lord.
She gonna fight you forever, nigga. You
What?
gonna
She
be
look like a
fighting
damn
in the
llama.
kitchen. Fuck you mean? You don't make that
Man,
steak right, nigga.
shit.
She gonna knock your ass out.
Did she have some?
Stupid.
Matter of fact, she had a cast on her hand. Then she already had done beat up, bitch. Didn't
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, nigga. She with the
some niggas
business. She
fuck
with the
on her.
shit, nigga. I said, nigga, I'll never date you. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm telling you.
Damn.
You extra ready.
But I thought I saw a black prosecutor or something because I seen them when they all went up to talk to like the judge or whatever. They had a little huddle. I seen a black lady.
Oh, okay. That's the lady that's she's like Fannie Willis. And
Okay,
it's like
that yeah.
so
Okay,
that I think that's her, the black lady.
okay, okay.
They got a black lady and they got a white lady. They both them two are for
District
the
attorneys, huh?
yeah.
District
So I
attorney.
think
Okay, okay.
I think she a Fannie Willis YSL case to the
God, that's the
YNWC.
worst. Us always want them. Never mind.
Do you
No,
think?
no, 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 no. The
Do you
people know
guys?
what they doing, bro.
Right.
You can see Melly looking at the lady. He'll be moving. But he looking at the lady because that's what they do. They gonna put somebody that they want you to look at. They want the jury to see that you looking at this individual.
Bro,
I,
You know,
he ain't looked at a bitch in like 5 years. My fault. A female in like
you know what I'm saying.
5 years.
So
yeah, he
he
don't
on
see
that.
some of them up in there. Them COs. You best believe that.
Oh,
You best believe some of them been. They
Man,
done been
barely,
talking to him.
bro. That's his first time actually like being out in front of people walking. Like, you
Oh,
know what I'm saying? In that
I'm
setting
saying in
like
front of
that.
the camera, my nigga, so
yeah.
he
Hell
can see
yeah.
his reaction.
Hell yeah.
It's a little different. It hit
Do,
different.
do you guys think that Melly think he won today?
I don't know. I think Melly was.
wow.
I think he was high. To me, it looked like he was on something. He was on some meds.
Yeah, I think he was. I done seen that look before. That be them
Yeah, I
meds.
know that look, my nigga.
I done seen that
I
look.
think he is on me. Well, he is diagnosed verifiably bipolar. I do know
So
that
And
much.
Yeah,
he
okay.
schizophrenic
was
So
on
too.
some. He was on some.
psych
He was on
meds
some
really do
different.
mess
But
you up like
hey,
that.
look, but when you go on the trial for shit like that, like a super high profile case, they do give you medication so you don't wig the fuck out in that bitch. You
Ma-
know?
That too.
Yeah.
So in his
So
case, he definitely look at this nigga, he definitely was on something, bro. Like they
yeah.
give you all type of shit just so
I'm gonna
you
take.
can be in there functional, but not tripping.
I'm gonna take it a step further than that. I done been jail plenty of times. These dudes will, even if they ain't prescribed meds, which I know he probably is prescribed meds, they will get meds from the other inmates who are prescribed a certain kind of med just to get high off of them. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm
they'll
saying?
trade them. They'll
Yeah,
trade
trade
them.
them. Hell yeah, they'll trade them. Hell
Yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah.
a hot
For
commodity.
food and
Hell
anything,
yeah,
nigga.
but he definitely looked like he's on meds. I definitely have seen that look before of some dudes that's done been in jail. Yeah, he looked like he on. He
Yeah,
look.
Nah,
that's
he
that
is.
nigga. When they call the line, nigga be like, "Where everybody go?" Nigga come back and he happy. Nigga been mad all day.
Nigga hit that pill line.
Man, you get off that line, nigga, you happy. So I get it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So listen, man, like
Hey, on some real shit, that's nerve wracking, nigga. I'm on double murder trial for the death. You better give me something to go in here so I can not like nigga. That nigga, if he that crazy, I'm sure he got anxiety. Nigga talk about an anxiety attack. I'd have been in that hole having an anxiety attack every 5 seconds. Every time they put some new shit on that boy,
so nigga,
nigga, I'd have been damn near about to pass the
I done
fuck
told
out.
my law I done told my lawyers what's up. So when trial come, nigga, he feeling as best as he ever felt. Nigga,
Did
Yeah,
y'all
they
notice?
gave
Did
you
y'all
better
notice?
give me
Did y'all
something.
notice him
they gave him
dozed
the
off in
shit.
there too? Did y'all notice he dozed off in there? I seen him doze
Yeah,
off
he
one
did.
time.
He did. He
I
did.
see
Hey,
that.
that was
Well,
when they
well,
were
well.
showing. That's when they were showing them niggas clothes.
Right.
Hey, look,
Exactly.
but like Thug been sleeping. Nigga, you gotta understand, nigga, you did today 8 hours of that shit. You got
Yeah,
Oh,
breaks.
nigga.
You got an
Nah,
hour break.
trial is draining, my nigga.
Nigga, it's
Especially young thug
draining.
ass.
Nigga, it's draining. So
and let's
I
be
can't
real.
knock him for that. Yeah, I
And
can't
let's
knock
be
him for that.
real. Melly is up right now. They get your ass up about 4, 5 in the morning to
Yeah,
go
that
check
nigga
your
Three
up
three
right
thirty,
now.
nigga. Three
hell
thirty.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
nigga eating
Cuff you
breakfast
up.
right now.
Yeah.
Bro, he finna go to trap what in like 5 hours.
Man.
Bro, I used to hate to go to court from jail.
Oh, that's the worst,
You
bro.
would rather stay in your cell, I promise you.
Oh God, bro, why y'all think he was dozing? Watch today, like, well, in a few days, like this
I'm
nigga's
telling
finna
you.
just be so emotionally
Yeah.
drained.
I'm telling you.
But
Yeah.
this the first day, bro.
Yeah, nigga,
That's the
all that
thing. Like,
smiling
nigga,
and shit,
I'm rocking with the first day. He don't know about Thug. Nigga, Thug
nigga.
been through
Yeah,
what,
Thug is
7 months,
defeated.
6
He's
months?
defeated, nigga.
Man, that nigga Thug put his head on thing. I get it.
Well,
'Cause
I give it that this nigga's been locked up in that bitch for damn near 5 years, you know.
5
So,
years.
but
who
that
Melly?
trial different, bro.
Melly been in 5 years?
Yeah,
4.5.
damn near.
Shit. Yeah, see, he ain't been going to court. Court is a different that's a different animal, my nigga. Getting
Nah,
up
he been
before
going to
three
court. He
thirty,
just he
getting
he's
cuffed,
in trial,
going
nigga.
to the going on transit, going to where you gotta go, picking up all these other niggas, getting to where you gotta get to, going
In
to
the holding cell with bitch
man,
ass
sitting
niggas.
there for 6 hours.
I'm
Then they
telling you.
call you, bruh. It's a different animal.
I'm
Yeah, it
telling you,
is, nigga.
you would rather stay in your cell and sleep. I'm telling you that.
He
Man,
probably not in the
call
holding
me
cell
with the
with a bunch
verdict,
of
nigga.
niggas.
I don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying?
He probably by himself in the holding cell because right now
Yeah,
he's
he
a
by
high
himself.
Yeah.
profile case, so he by himself for sure.
Yeah, he by himself.
But still, that's different. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I
yeah.
still got to go there, sit there with nobody in
Mm-hmm.
there for 4 hours. They
Yep.
call me in there, and I'm in there
My mind just
7 in the
fucking
morning.
racing.
Man,
Like,
I'm
damn,
sitting
nigga, I
there
need to
7 in
hurry
the
up and talk to
morning.
my lawyer. I
I
got
walk
questions I
in,
need to ask.
I see my mama, I see everybody in the back, and I sit there. I got they tell me to put my suit on. It's
Plus,
different,
you see
bro.
you see the victim family too. That shit is draining too. Like, damn, I gotta look at these folks after I done allegedly off they kid and shit.
On my
You know,
soul.
all of
Yeah.
that.
So
Hey,
let me ask
go
y'all
ahead.
this. My question is, how do y'all feel about how Melly was smiling and laughing?
I
How do
was
y'all
just
feel?
about to say that shit,
I
bro.
hate
That's
it.
too much. You
Yeah, I ain't
can't.
too much
I
digging
don't
it.
like it, but I understand because I have a nervous laugh like a motherfucker. So I'm not gonna fault nobody else for
That
smiling or
nigga's
laughing
really evil.
when you on a situation like that because I've had situations where I shouldn't have and I have been falling out dead laughing because I'm nervous as hell. So I'll
Really?
give him that.
It
I,
Okay.
was just a
hold
constant and a consistent
Yeah, it was
smiling and laughing, like
overboard.
his whole,
It was overboard.
yeah.
somebody, somebody say he was looked like he was rapping in there to himself and all.
Yeah, at
He
the beginning
was,
before the
At one point, he
before the
was
trial
nodding
even
his head.
started, he was nodding his head and you saw his mouth moving, but that was before the trial even started. The
Yeah,
judge hadn't even came in the courtroom yet.
very
So
if
let me
even
ask
slightly
y'all
though.
this.
though,
Not
it's like, nigga,
nothing
what the
too
fuck is
much.
you singing?
Let
Right,
me ask y'all this. So prior
Probably
to
murder on my mind. Shit.
right.
prior to us
Oh,
seeing him
gang.
publicly and doing that, we
Say it
seen
again.
pictures of him laughing in court and shit where we didn't see it publicly. Now we see it publicly where he just don't give a fuck. Like I'm thinking about the the victims, people like nigga, how I was feeling. I was feeling like fuck this nigga, and no disrespect to him or his family, but I was feeling like fuck this nigga because if you feel like your friends passed away from a drive-by, nigga, you should be sitting there sick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
and they blaming you for it, nigga.
That's
You
all
should
I'm
really
saying,
be
nigga.
sitting there
I
fucked up.
didn't do it. I probably would have spat that first day. I would have got up. I
Exactly.
ain't do it. I ain't do it. They would have been like, he's really crazy. He's really Melvin and whatever. But
Yeah.
nigga, he just chilling. I
You
don't
can
like it.
you
That's
can
all that.
tell he did it even from the defense because they were supposed to highlight what you just said, audio. They're supposed to be like, how could he do this? And he loved them. He loved them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're supposed to highlight it that. You
Oh,
feel me?
they will. They will. Trust me. The jury taking note and everything. But you know what, bro? He got a song with Fredo. I don't know what the name of the song is, but I mean, I forgot what the name of the song was, but they put out a video of it and everything. And at the end of that bitch is him sitting in trial and them painting a picture like of him, whatever, guilty, like it's just him sitting on the stand and them like in the courtroom and they they point to this nigga And that same smile and laugh he doing and shit, that's the fuck what he was doing in that video, bro. I forgot the name of the video, but it's it's one of his newer joints with Fredo and shit. And at the end of it, he's in trial, like basically just what we seeing now. That's what the fuck he was like foreshadowing that shit, you know?
Yeah, I got a question. Do we think these text messages from Chicago gonna come out? Because
Oh man.
I would have tended to believe that they would have came out in the opening statement, like they would at least said something uh alluding to that he planned this a long time ago, and it don't seem like they did.
No, they didn't. It ain't no don't seem like it. They didn't.
Maybe
Right.
they can't
But
connect
it
it.
maybe it's just something that they want to save for later.
Right.
Like
Yeah, I
like
hope it comes out.
Marita boy, check
Who
this out,
knows?
You
bro.
know,
uh,
First day you go out. Listen, this is the first day that it's been heavy, nigga. We've been through a lot of trials,
mhm,
and this is the first day. It was like they showed a lot of shit.
mhm.
So I think they really trying to get to their shit, right? And bro, like you gonna keep something in your back pocket.
In that fifth pocket, what you call what you told me that
I
fifth
was
pocket?
thinking
Yeah,
the
nigga,
same
you already
thing,
know.
bro.
Like I told you, nigga, the fifth pocket. Like you
Mm-hmm,
always keep that little thing. So if a motherfucker come, so trust me, bro. All that shit, we just on the first day.
mm-hmm.
First
But
day.
but bro, they got so much evidence. I don't even think they give a fuck about showing their hand. Cause like nigga, oh you think that's something? Wait till tomorrow when we hit you with some more shit, nigga.
That
Cause
lady
we
had a
got
thick ass book on her desk.
yeah, they got a thick book on this nigga. So day
Yeah.
after
Yeah, that's
day
all I'm
after
saying.
day, they don't have to let up. They could just be tearing his
Yeah,
ass
we
up.
chilling. We think
Yeah.
we think that the prosecutor lady that when she came up, we think is weak. Oh, you weak. Man, she just chilling.
I mean, but shit, we might think they went hard. I mean, at first I was thinking they kind of went hard, like they was firing
Who
off,
who
like,
who
oh,
went hard? Who went hard?
the prosecutor, like, kind of at the very beginning, they were saying like, oh, this nigga murdered his friends. You know what I'm saying? Like they was
But to
trying
the
to take.
average person, we don't we nigga we ain't prosecutors, we ain't lawyers, we ain't none of that. So to the average person that we just giving our opinion,
Mhm.
that shit to us look weak.
Yeah.
But then when you if you put it in perspective, bro, I think that people be lining shit up. I understand the lawyers, that's what they do. I'm starting to understand it as going through these cases and talking to people like y'all.
Oh,
You
it's like
know
a
what I mean?
boxing match. Like
Yeah,
a
like
boxing
nigga, like
match.
it's chess, not
Yeah,
checkers.
like chess.
Yeah, shit is chess. But hey, check this out though, man. Old buddy going a little too hard in his goddamn.
I was just waiting for somebody else to
This
stop
nigga,
talking so I could say something. Really, you need to really kick his
Come
ass
on,
out,
Melly.
like for real.
this nigga
It's
That
so
Hey,
last
I'm
many.
on
statement
the
is
panel said
totally
Melly
fucked
John
up.
Wick them
man,
boys
bro,
shot
talking
the
about he
fuck
can't
out
wait
of
to
That
see
him,
ain't it.
Spoon crying and shit. And
and he walked
Yeah,
off.
Spoon should have taught Nelly or Juvie to stay on point, all that type of shit. We ain't doing that.
Damn,
bro
what he
going
do?
crazy,
Hey
boy.
nigga,
What
I did.
wrong
Hey
with
bro, I didn't mean to say that shit like in a disrespectful way when I say he John Wick them boys. I'm just saying like, bro, that's probably how you ended up doing it, my
Right.
nigga. I didn't mean that
No,
disrespectful.
nobody took that disrespectfully because I
Yeah.
described it as the same way. I was like,
Nah,
you
nah,
know,
nah. He in the chat talking about that's what I said, like laughing. Like that shit not funny, my nigga. If a nigga catch you slipping, he'll do the same shit to you, bro. Like
Damn.
Said he can't
I
wait
don't
to
understand.
hear
That's not
y'all
funny,
and
bro.
Spoon crying when they say Melly going in. Man, come on, man. You were just asking this man questions the other day. Now you saying you can't wait to see this man cry. Like, man, what
Boy,
kind
this
of nigga is you?
Yeah,
weird,
hey,
dog.
bro. See,
Gotta
I shouldn't
see.
have said let
And
your
we gave
bitch
the nigga
ass
a little
up,
time to be up on the thing. He's still with the bullshit.
bro.
See,
You
dog,
ain't
y'all
never
can't
coming back
watch
up.
it. No, we
Nah,
can't.
nah, the stream yard, bro. He don't even comment in the regular chat, so I don't even know.
right.
I'm glad
He's
you got
still
your
back
shit
here
off
on
while you could.
StreamYard.
So how the hell I
We
wait?
don't know
So,
who he
oh
is
yeah, I
on
got him. I
YouTube.
got him. I know how to get him. I
That
know how to
nigga
get him.
finna
Wait,
wipe that nose.
where he at?
That's crazy.
Where he at?
Nah, but he talking about he ain't want to be disrespectful.
That's
Nah,
crazy as
Nah,
hell.
bro, tripping, bro,
Dream
tripping,
Dog talk
tripping.
about you, man. Me should have. You stupid.
I got. I think I got to get him in the real chat. I can't get him in the back room, can I?
We don't know who he
I
is on
don't know who
YouTube
Oh,
that
I
though.
got
nigga
him.
is.
I got him. I get him right here. I get him right here. I get it right here.
See, now you talking
Oh
crazy.
hell no! See, he coming back with the bullshit.
Let me see
Come
y'all
on,
get
man.
it.
Wow.
See?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Maybe I don't know.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
emotional because
hey,
I
hey,
haven't been
real
to a
quick
funeral
though,
today, so this shit is like running me extra super hot.
Marita, bro, did
Yeah.
you have a feeling about this nigga? Cause he said you was always skipping over him in the backstage, so you must have had a feeling about his ass.
Once you let him talk, you know he a little off, a little out there, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't want to say nothing to him because I already knew I was gonna hurt his feelings. So I just shut up because y'all was doing a great job. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I just chilling. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, before you even let him up, did you have a feeling like, man, this nigga's a troll?
no, well,
Because,
we had already let him up one of them other days, so I kind of already had to heard
oh,
how he talk and shit like that before. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
let him sit. I did let him sit back there a while though.
yeah, you let him
You know
cook,
what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying?
was trying to play all cool and shit at first, but
Yeah.
yeah, nigga,
He
you.
was going off in the back though. He was mad. He was like, "Let me up, let me up."
Hey, bro, but I will say this. Do you notice for some reason them trolls cannot control themselves if you don't let them up?
Hell
They just
nah.
gonna,
man,
they expose
they
They
themselves in that
yeah,
spaz
they
private chat.
expose
out.
themselves. Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah.
expose themselves.
They expose themselves in that private chat, boy.
Hit that block button, my nigga. That block button
I
is one
don't
of
know
your
why
best
they
friends.
just
Fuck it.
don't
They
nobody
Hey,
give
people
a
gonna
fuck about
come.
what you
Fuck
gotta
that.
say
Hit
something
that
that
block
much.
button, bro. And then you ain't gonna worry about it.
hey, what old buddy said the other day? Said, "You really think Melly's gay like that?" I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
Hey, he went the corner off though, didn't he?
I said, hell yeah.
Hell
That
no.
been called
And
us slaves and all type of
yeah,
shit.
that's the one. That's the one that got me.
Hey,
Hell
The
no.
other dude talking about his Melly J. I ain't really care about that. It was the one that gave the back check calling us slaves and shit. I'm like, wow.
Damn,
That's the
somebody called
same
niggas
nigga.
hey,
slaves?
you know what made
Yes.
me?
Yeah, he was
Yeah, I
calling
missed
them
that
the
shit.
N
I
word
missed
and
that shit too.
everything.
Yeah.
Don't talk to
Oh
me about that. I missed
no.
that
He
shit.
said he'll buy us and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Monkey bitches and everything. Like he was snapping.
See,
Like,
you
look,
going up though, bro. You got to think. You just did 2.7K in one day in 7 hours
yeah,
today.
yeah,
So that shit going up, bro. It's gonna be
yeah.
Yeah,
more.
bro,
It's
ain't
gonna be
gonna
more
lie.
people like that.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too though. I'm gonna say this because this shit is new to me. Like like these people is hell.
I told
So
you that yesterday, Marity. This shit finna
right.
get crazy.
So did you remember? Do y'all remember that night we kept kicking the one dude out and he kept coming back with all them different.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
That, right?
ended up slipping and letting him up yesterday. And this dude is a grown ass man. Sound like he black and he sound like he got some sense. But we watched him doing that bullshit. So
Damn.
that let me know these people be like functioning. That like they
Bro,
like on a regular day, like if you meet them in public, you'll think they regular motherfuckers. But these people is weird
man,
behind
it's
closed doors.
weirdos amongst us, my nigga.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's for sure.
I say,
Niggas be
God, bro, let me tell you something. I don't give a damn about nobody chat that much to keep doing that type of lame ass
like,
shit.
yeah, bro. And what
Right.
makes y'all think we give a fuck about what y'all gotta say that much? Like, you was dying to say that, bro. Nobody gave a fuck. Nigga,
Like
you saw how quick we got you out of here.
right, like even this nigga here, I done kicked him out. This nigga done tried to come back by 3 times since we and you been talking about 5 minutes. I swear, the nigga Max, he done tried to come back by 2 or 3 times. Bro, go to sleep. Like Bully say, like, bro,
I
you ain't
think
got
he
no
back
life.
on. He came back as M.
Bro, these dudes be
Lil
tripping.
Melly, bro. I told you that
Yeah,
Lil
see,
Melly.
that's him. That's him talking, man.
That's
Bro,
him.
Hey,
stop,
Yeah.
my
That
hey,
Lil
nigga.
Melly,
Bully.
Lil
Him
Melly,
again.
Lil
Hey,
Melly.
The
bro,
nigga
bro.
got
I
back
He
with an
told Marie to
M.
let
The
he
your
gonna
nigga
bitch
could
paint
have
the
ass
used
up,
any
same
other letter
narrative.
at least.
Hey, Bully.
He gonna paint
Right?
the same
But hey,
narrative
Bully, but
over and
I'm gonna say
over.
this, boy.
Come on, Lil Melly.
I wish all my girlfriends that cheated on me love me like these niggas be loving Melly, boy. God damn.
I just want one man to love me as much as these Melly stands love
I'm
Melly.
telling
Okay,
you.
just one.
Damn, they be, bro. They ain't even like they don't like. Do they be thinking like y'all ain't never even met this man? Melly might have would have did that same shit to you had you been in that car, nigga.
Oh hell yeah.
Like,
You wouldn't have survived because he didn't give a damn about you, and you a witness, so you
Nah,
wouldn't have even got
he
the
would have
shit that
been
Bortland got.
Bortland in this situation, nigga. You'd have been talking about. He just said Bortland finna take the rap for everything, bro. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You sound retarded as fuck.
I bet y'all. Hey, bro,
Let me
let me
see,
tell
can I
y'all
say
something.
something? Yeah.
I bet y'all $10. That nigga gonna try to switch profiles and be right back in the same chat at a later time. How much you want
Yep.
to
Oh yeah,
Can I
yeah.
say something though?
bet?
I think that you was doing the right thing though, bro, letting them come up and shit. But like, like a fan is a fan, bro. Like, I'm not I don't know who I'm a fan of. I'm not a fan of nobody. So I gotta put myself in a fan. You know what I mean? Like I'm a fan of Kobe. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like shit like that. Like niggas
Yeah.
because I play sports. But I'm not a fan of a rapper. So
All
it's
right.
fans of rappers. So like what you did was right, bro. You let him come up and you let him pop. You let him do what he had to do. But sometimes, man, it is what it is, nigga.
Hey,
Like we gotta
hey,
get the business
somebody.
out because we got an agenda. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Somebody say Seroquel. That's that medicine, ain't it?
Yeah,
Seroquel.
yeah.
Nigga off Seroquel, that nigga wouldn't have been in. He wouldn't have been in there functional at all. I knew would have been out of it off the Seroquel. You
Yeah.
Well,
couldn't
it
fight
depends
that
on how long
shit.
he was taking it. You know, you develop a tolerance for it.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
he been
very
taking it the
true.
whole time he in
Hey,
prison, he learned how to
y'all.
function off that shit.
Hey,
That nigga,
y'all think he really made his hairstyle like Melly because he just want to be Melly?
say
Hey,
what?
you think his hairstyle like Melly because he really just a super fan and wanted to be
Man, I
like
thought
Melly?
the nigga was LBGT when he came in. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ah.
Look at him. That nigga
I'm
has
gonna be
Melly
100%. I
hairdo,
thought the
bro.
nigga was
He
LBGT.
it's okay to like like I'm older, but when I was young, I fuck with niggas, rappers and shit. Like that's where you get your swag from. You look at a music video. Like let's not be fucked up. Let's be real about the situation.
Yeah.
Like sometimes when you young, bro, when you looking at people, they inspire you. You dress like them, whatever. This nigga is in his element. He probably is like I don't know how old he is, but shit, he probably young. So we gotta, as older people, understand where they coming from, and then try to give them game. If they don't get the game, then nigga, we get you the fuck up out of here.
These
I
new
mean, I
young niggas, you
understand
gotta
what
get
you're
on their
saying.
head.
I
They don't
understand what you're
respond to
saying
that
because I
shit.
had a whole room basically dedicated to Tupac. Still Tupac fan, absolute. But if he was alive today and committed a crime, I am not gonna ride for you just because. And I knew you were pretty much guilty of it. I'm not gonna ride for you just because I like your music.
Yeah, I'm a Tupac
I'm
fan too.
sorry. I just let common sense lead over stupidity. Maybe that's just me.
And that's another thing. I want to say this too. Spoon is my friend, true enough, right? And I'm gonna speak for him on this here too. If Melly was innocent, Spoon would not be trying to say, put, you know what I mean? Like he wouldn't be on the stance he is. I promise you, I know him like that. Spoon in me, and those of us who have really looked at the evidence and we really feel like this man did this. If Juvie had been murdered, but people were trying to frame Melly for it, and it didn't look like he did it. Spoon would not be saying that. I'm telling you,
Absolutely.
I know him.
Hell
He
no, he
wouldn't.
I
wouldn't.
know that, nigga. I listen to
I'm
his
telling
shit,
you.
listen to how he talk, bruh. Bruh, it's genuine.
Yeah,
That's
Solid.
his kid. That's his son.
yeah.
Listen, man, I have a son, so I get it. I have a child like that, so nigga, I'm gonna feel how he feels before I feel how anybody else feels.
Yeah.
That's human nature. If you a fucked up individual, then you be like, no, think, no, nigga, no. This man lost a son. That's it. I don't know what else to say. It ain't nothing else to say, bro. Like
Well,
he
can
lost
we
a
agree that old boy is a fucked up individual then?
Yeah, buddy, buddy,
Nah, he
buddy,
tweaking,
yeah,
nigga.
you
buddy,
can't come in
buddy,
here.
buddy,
That
buddy,
nigga tweaking.
definitely.
I feel bad. I was
He's
like, man,
you gave him a chance though. You did.
Feel bad for what?
nah, cause I was like, man, he'll let you up. Don't say nothing crazy though. And this bitch ass nigga came up here talking retarded.
Oh no, that ain't on
Don't
you,
feel
bro.
bad.
No, that ain't on you,
You
bro.
You don't control now another
Nah,
man, so
I'm
don't
just
feel
playing. I
bad
don't
about
really
that.
feel.
Yeah,
I ain't really feel bad.
that ain't you, bro. You just met that nigga in the chat. That ain't on you. That's different. That's different. That ain't like you brought a nigga to the house to one of my parties and he wigged out or something. You feel what I'm saying? You like, we don't know that nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? But now we see who his character and we know what time it is. Buddy off them meds, dog. Buddy the type of dude that look in that mirror and think he Melly. I promise you, you're in that bitch singing "Murder on My Mind" right now.
Exactly. That's who you want to be, man.
Right.
And if he not on meds, he needs to go and get some
What?
expeditiously.
That's some funny ass shit. Hey, Dream Dog, you stupid. Talking about his mama used to shape his head so it wouldn't look like a light bulb.
Man, I had to mute my phone when I read this shit.
Yeah. He look like old buddy from Hey Arnold, goddamn.
You talking about
That
the
nigga,
Not
hairline?
hey
he look
Arnold.
like
I
the
wasn't
black
trying to
nigga from
say
Hey
shit.
Arnold.
Yeah, he ain't got no hairline. That shit. He had a souped up
No, Dream
hairline.
Dog, me and you both saw that shit at the same time and started laughing. When you started laughing, I knew what you was laughing at. I was like, shut up, Dream Dog.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
That nigga
Drop
hairline,
it
boy. That
down,
shit
try
was
to let his
tough.
ass live the whole time. He gonna say
Man,
it.
because I was going to say something so many times, and I was like, no, we're not going to go there. You're not going to be petty. Don't let petty Tennille come out. Be mature Tennille tonight.
Rita
But
stupid. He said,
no,
man, that nigga look in the mirror and think he Melly for real.
I'm
Hell
telling
he
no.
you.
do. I bet he do. Because that shit don't
Y'all
make no
crazy.
sense.
I don't know why, but I just had patience for the nigga tonight, dog. You know, I go off on a bitch for real, but I just was like, you know what I'm saying? I just, for some reason, I just was just watching the shit like, what the fuck going
Hey,
on?
bro, tell the nigga you make St. Louis niggas look bad,
He
bro.
definitely, nigga, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. That nigga is not in the loop in St. Louis. I can
Yeah,
tell you
nigga, you
that.
can't be you the
No,
new
but that
nigga.
nigga is
That's
a
the murder.
L7. That nigga is a L7 square lame ass nigga, man. You could tell that shit there because he wouldn't even be on here carrying on like that if he had if he you get what I'm saying? Bro, I
Yeah.
wish I would be in a nigga chat talking about let me on and man,
Defending the nigga.
fuck a nigga chat,
That you
A gay
don't
nigga.
know.
I'm sorry, never. A G
That you
nigga at
don't
that.
know. That you don't know.
I
Buddy
thought the
go
Probably
niggas,
will
crazy.
never
I ain't gonna
know.
lie, I thought the niggas LBGT when he got the talking. Nah, right here, Chingy built that. Never mind, bro.
No,
He was
I
trying to
was
get
just trying to
told.
get past the stutter.
Keyboard, what they call it? Twitter fingers. These niggas, wow. But listen, this shit new to me, y'all. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Me
learning
too.
as I
I ain't
go.
never experienced no shit
Yeah,
like this before.
exactly. I
I
never
told you it was
did.
gonna be bad though.
Hell no. I'm learning these trolls. That's if y'all ain't paid attention. I kind of started letting the same people up. You feel what I'm saying? Cause you know what I mean. I know I fucks with y'all. I know you know what I mean. Y'all cool, but shit, the rest of them motherfuckers. I had some more people jumped in the chat in the back room tonight. I ain't let up. Mm-mm. Hell no.
Yeah, I
That's too
mean,
risky. Nigga, get up here and get it tweaking.
Mhm.
I just have zero patience right now. I'm ready to go home and I'm tired
This nigga
and
done jumped back
it just don't
again,
make no
dog.
sense.
Look, listen. That's what I told
Wow.
you. He done changed the name to you now. Boy, damn that nigga. Boy, he need to get a
Just
life,
one
man.
letter.
He need to get a
Man,
life.
let that nigga up, man. Let's go.
Man, that man retarded, man. We need
Let
to
him
leave him
Shit.
alone.
We
That man retarded.
let's try
I ain't got time
to
for that
let's
shit.
try to figure it
Oh
out.
shit.
Fuck it.
Oh my God.
I ain't
I'm
got
up,
time for
nigga.
that.
Let's go.
I ain't got time for that shit. That nigga, that weird to the motherfucker, man.
Man, he
Yeah,
been
Oh
listening
my
to us. He
Lord.
know he know how we feel. Let him
This
up.
about to
Let's
be
see what's
funny.
going on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
boy, shit. He know
Y'all got time tonight,
hey, y'all
Jesus.
know he listening too, so he
Hey,
definitely coming back.
Oh,
I'm
he
off
big
tomorrow.
mad and
Never
I don't
know.
even give a fuck.
I'm off tomorrow. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow too. I'm gonna be riding out of
Yeah,
here
nigga.
tomorrow.
Let him up.
Tomorrow.
Let's dialogue. Let's build. Let's see where he come from.
Hey, Spoon definitely be entertained. I be like, Spoon, I say, bro, why you don't block that motherfucker, man? Spoon be there you go. Look at that. There you go. Let's see.
All right, let's go.
Go on ahead, bro. Go on ahead. We know this your weird ass. God damn, dog. You ain't got no lady to lay up on. I bet your lady supposed to whoop your ass. You ain't got no lady, dude. You ain't got no
No, he
lady.
want Melly to get out.
It's look like it says is what's the name? I'll try. Go ahead,
Damn, this
bro.
nigga Wi-Fi.
Go ahead, bro. We know it's you, bro.
Now cut the light on, nigga. All right, look. I ain't even on it. Look. All right, look. I just did this
Hey, I
because
know that voice,
This
dog. That
nigga,
nigga.
this nigga is unique.
all right,
You
look.
are a
Come on,
unique
little belly.
individual, my
Come on,
nigga.
little belly. Do your shit, little
Now,
belly.
look.
All right.
Melvin was in a black car.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
Before you say that, I'll be a fuck nigga if I don't straighten this, bro. What all that shit you was saying about my dog in the chat though, bro?
Look, my bad, Marita. I was just saying that.
Ain't no my bad, nigga.
No,
What
it
you
ain't no
talking
my
about,
bad.
nigga?
You owe all of us an apology, first of all.
First
Spoon,
In
what?
particular, me and Dream Dog, because you was really trying to talk about we want the nigga. I don't want nobody young enough to be my damn child, okay? I'm
You
older
want
than
that
Melly
nigga.
Mama. You want it, maybe, not me.
Bro, what all that
Grown
shit
shit.
come out, all
Grown
that
man shit.
man son and all that, bro. Come on, bro. Like you supposed to be grown, bro. Like I'm saying, we even trying to give you the benefit of respect a little bit, bro. And even you really don't deserve none how you spazzed out, bro. But damn, why you did all that though, G? Explain that, bro. Like, that shit was crazy, bro.
Only reason I did that because like they was saying like, oh, like they cracking jokes on me and stuff too. So what I'm supposed to do? Just
Spoon ain't said nothing about you, bro.
yeah, I know. My bad about Spoon. Yeah, that was
How
that was
old
out
are
of pocket.
you?
That's how you react to situations, bro.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 17.
That's explaining a lot.
Fuck that don't. I had my own crib at 17. No, the fuck that don't.
Bro, you look about 30, boy.
Hold on, bro.
You need a whooping.
You need your ass whooped, boy. You look about 30.
Please, bro. Let me
I'm
apologize.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Let me
No, I'm
apologize. I want to apologize to you, bro. I didn't know you were 17. My son is 23. So I apologize because you should have your own opinion. You're a young man, and we supposed to respect that. So I'm me as a man. I'm apologize. I'm audio crack 22, bro. I'm gonna apologize to you because shit, 17 years old. You don't know nothing, bro. You're like you got long life dreams ahead of you, bro. And that's all I'm saying. So I apologize for even coming at you.
Well, that's why I said that explains a lot. Because he's only 17. He ain't experienced nothing. He don't know.
Okay, well you still need the apology.
My
You
bad,
need to get them
LeBron.
apologies
Oh
rolling
yeah,
though,
I
because your mouth was
apologize to
out of
Spoon and I
line. Still
apologize to y'all
17,
though. My
you
bad
old
though,
enough to know
y'all.
better.
So you
My
wanted
bad,
to speak,
LeBron. My bad,
that bad, and you thought like I'm saying you got lucky to even come back up here. So you thought that carrying on like that would make us listen to you? Like I'm saying, like I told you that I was gonna let you come back up. You like and
Marita,
all
he's
that.
17 though, Marita. We got
Man, I was
kids
bro,
older than
listen, I
him.
was a full
We got
grown
kids
man
older
at
than him, though,
17.
Marita. I know, but we got kids older than him, bro. We let
And
Bro,
you know,
hold on.
17 today don't ain't the same 17 it was when we was growing up
Man,
either.
yeah. So
You got to remember that.
Man,
Fuck
I
yeah,
He
never
know
said,
better. He
man, I told
motherfucking know better.
man, I
yeah.
Hey,
told my
look though,
son that. Shit, when
bro.
he was 17,
What?
I told him like that. Go ahead though.
Bro, But you 17. But wasn't you just rolling the blunt up on the live like yesterday?
Yep.
What that mean?
I'm just saying, bro. Like you,
Well,
like
he
I
you
can't
know.
smoke
saying
a blunt.
he
Got
but he
tattoos and
26.
shit.
Legally,
None of that
no.
is
Wait, hold on,
17.
hold
But
on.
I
He
was smoking
20.
too, bro. I was smoking
Hold
weed
on,
about
hold on.
12.
He 26. He 26, so he can kind of understand where you coming from. So he
I'm
trying to
just
tell
saying.
you
I
where he
thought the
coming
man was
from. So
grown, man. The man
let him
rolled a
speak,
whole
bro.
fat ass blunt.
Yeah,
I'm
let
thinking
him
you
speak,
grown,
bro.
man. You look mature for your age, dog. Like
I just
real shit.
I just didn't like how you reacted to the situation. You like
Hey,
spaz,
you look 24. I ain't gonna lie.
huh?
I
About
said,
30.
buddy, you
About
look
30.
24. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, 6 more years.
Yeah, you don't look 17. I will say that.
You must got your own house at 17, boy. Hey,
I mean, everybody, man, everybody not the same. Just because I'm black, now mean that I stay in the ghetto, or like, you know what I'm saying? Just because I'm from St. Louis or anything, like, yeah, shit, I could have a lot of money. Shit, I could be a
oh
millionaire. Y'all don't know just because I'm 17.
Nah, nigga, we
man,
You
do.
know what I mean? I don't got
St.
no
Louis
money.
got some good dancing ass niggas up there, bro. I know, you know what I'm saying? I know a couple niggas from St. Louis. And
Hey,
they some
bro.
good dancing
Hey,
Nobody
bro.
niggas.
said you was broke. Nobody
Bro.
said you was in the hood.
Wait,
I
hold
know
on.
I never said that. I never assumed that.
Let me ask him something though. What year was you was born? If you was 17, come on, Malik.
I was born in
Come on, come on,
19.
come on,
Hold on,
come
what you say?
on.
Ask the question again.
Oh,
No,
Oh yeah.
I
Bro,
didn't hear what he
bro, you
said.
was not born no
All
19.
You
y'all talking, I
already.
didn't hear what he's
You
saying.
already.
One person talk at a time so I can hear what y'all saying.
What year was you born, nigga?
In 2006.
That's what I said.
Damn.
Okay.
I remember where the
That's
fuck you was
17 all day. But
All
that was
right, buddy.
very, very disrespectful.
All right, buddy. I can tell.
Oh
I
shit,
Kennedy
he
Gas.
was.
when I
So
was
you
born,
really
bro,
treading on
immediately, nigga. I tell you,
you're
I was
treading
married
on
immediately, nigga.
Nigga Marina crazy.
It took a little time, bro, but it is what it is.
Nigga
Right?
stupid, boy.
Respect, a whole lot of respect.
you treading on thin ice because I'm old enough to damn near be your grandma. So be respectful when you talking. You can have your opinion. Nobody's saying you can't. Just be respectful.
I got a
Because
question.
I'm telling you.
I got a question, bro. Like I'm saying, I mean, bro, are you um, are you in the streets? Like
I
are you?
mean, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. My big brother and my daddy in the streets. My mama, she tried to keep me out the streets. So I'll be trying to be like my big brother, but my mama be trying to like pull me out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't like, you know,
And I see you got a tattoo in the middle of your forehead. What that mean?
it's a cross. It just blessed me. So
Okay, okay. I like certain places across. I know what that means. At 17, I'm trying to figure out who you are, bro. Like you love Melly. I think I think you respect him.
I mean, I do respect he a black young man and he successful,
Right.
like he made it, like he made some positive out of himself as a music career. Like
Okay.
But you know that's not the
I
only way
respect
out,
that
right?
about Melly.
Okay, let me ask you this
You,
though. Do you respect that allegedly it looks like he might have did something to his best friend. So let's say I was your best friend, right? And I'm from St. Louis. Me and you came up, nigga. We went to elementary, everything. And then you popped me. How am I supposed to feel allegedly? How am I supposed to feel that you did what you did to me? I'm supposed to feel like a lot of people feel a certain way because of the evidence. You 17 years old. You won't even you're not even supposed to understand this shit. You don't get nothing that's going on in the paperwork. You won't. Have you been to print? Have you been to juvenile? Have you been to prison? Let me ask you that.
I been a juvenile?
Have you been to prison?
No.
So it's like you gotta like understand where older people are trying to give you some game with facts, which is paperwork and backup to explain to you, bro, like how we stand, how where we stand. You come off like a fan, and that's okay because you said you was a fan. That's cool, bro. Stand on that and just move like that, and then we treat you accordingly. But, bro, like as an older person, when you go through, if you listen to everything Maria the boy has his lives, the things he said, the things he looked at and said, the paperwork, the things like that, then you'll get a different perspective. But if you haven't been in the system, it's really not going to resonate to you. We're not laughing at you. We just laughing because you just don't get it. Because like, look, man, like I said, my son is 22. You 17. I got a son older than you. So we own this. So just understand it and be a fan. Say, nigga, I'm a fan. I love Melly and I think that this and that. Cool.
Hey, on some real shit, I do love Melly music. Like I love his music. That's
We
one thing
know
I
that.
can say. I love his music. Like
We know
I
that.
ain't gonna lie. Like to me, he's so talented. He
Nah, we know
remind
that,
me of
dog.
like he
It's
like a
okay. It's okay.
Elvis Presley. I look at
Young
him like
man,
Elvis,
you're a
Prince,
young man,
Michael Jackson.
bro.
Like I look at him in that type of way.
It's okay. It's okay.
But guess
Bro, I'm
what?
being
I love
honest
Melly
though.
music too.
Y'all laughing at me and I'm being honest. Like to me,
No.
I find it
No, you
that's kind
have.
of like
As a
disrespectful.
man,
Like this
you
man
have been honest.
asked me a question and I'm answering it like I'm being a honey. I love the
My
man
son would do the
music.
same
So
thing,
he's
bro.
an icon to you. Like he's your icon.
Yeah, he an icon, bro. And my
That's the
My
age,
word.
son
That's
would
the
do the
better
same
way to say it.
we look at
He
him like
challenge
Michael
me every day on
Jackson.
some goofy shit. But go ahead.
I mean, I understand what you're saying because guess what? I'm a Melly fan, and I have a 24-year-old sister who can't stand his ass. And when I get ready to annoy her, that's the music I play. I love Melly. He is super talented, but he is also an accused murderer, and I'm putting accused on here for you. I don't
Okay,
say
so
that in normal everyday
okay, so what you say
conversation.
about that, bro?
And the thing
What
about
you
it
say
is,
about that?
I kind of get it. You connecting the music with him, but I'm saying you still can listen to Melly music. You can always be listening to Melly music. That shit gonna be here forever. Like, but Melly as a person, it looked like he's not a good person. You see what I'm saying? And
Man,
I
fuck
just want
that nigga.
you to think about it. It could have been one of your loved ones, or it could have been you, or something like that. And when I look at it like that, it's like I know how to compartmentalize. I think Melly's a great artist as well. You feel what I'm saying? I'll never take that from him. That is like R. Kelly. Love R. Kelly music, but I seen him pee
Oh
on a
yeah,
little girl.
yeah.
I seen him pee on
Forever
a little
play that
girl
shit.
too. So I know what I
But
know
that's
what
different.
No, that's a great
No,
point.
it's the same, young
That's a
man.
That's
great
kind
It's
of
the
point.
different
same.
though.
That's a
And that's
great
a
fucking
perfect
point.
example. That's
That's
a
a
perfect
great fucking
example
point.
because it's still somebody from the music industry who is an icon to us in our generation.
Yes.
Like you just said, he's an icon to you and your generation.
Yes.
I'm from Chicago. I stomped
Okay.
in them same damn South Side streets that R. Kelly is from, okay?
Okay.
I've been to that same damn rock and roll McDonald's when his ass has been there.
That's a big
I've
ass
been to his
McDonald's too.
house out in the suburbs, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I
So
love R. Kelly,
yeah.
but he is a convicted child molester.
Point blank period.
Period.
Right.
So
You said
And
the
so
guess
key
so
what?
word.
so so so
But guess
speaking to a
what?
young man
I
like that,
still listen to R. Kelly music.
yeah.
Damn near every day I jam R. Kelly.
All
But
right.
that does not negate the fact that he is a convicted sex offender. Excuse me,
Right.
ex offender.
So listen.
Right. You
Wait,
said the
wait, wait,
right
little
word.
Melly. Wait, little Melly.
Convicted.
Wait.
But Melly is on trial, baby. And
He's not
he,
I gotta say
convicted.
this before I forget.
we've never said he was convicted.
but you yourself say you think he did it. So like you gonna give him a
I
pass
think
for
he
that
did
too?
it. I don't know if he did it or not. It
But
looked
he's
like he
We're
did
17
saying
it,
years
the,
old, bro.
but
we're
Borley could have
saying
did
the
it
same
too.
thing.
He's
We're
17.
saying the same thing.
But he
We're
doesn't
saying the
understand.
same thing.
He does not
We're just,
understand that at this
I
point in
get it,
time.
audio crack. I get
Okay.
it, but we trying to get him to.
I
We're
don't
Yeah,
saying the same thing that
but if
we
we
think he did it.
yeah, but we gotta stop
But
picking
just
on that
because we
because
think he did it doesn't mean we know he did it. Nobody knows but Melly, God,
no,
Juvie, and Portland. That's
he
it.
doesn't. He don't understand what an opinion is. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
We're
fuck all
giving
that shit there,
opinions.
dog. Fuck all that shit
All
there,
right,
dog.
go
Hey,
ahead.
fuck all that shit.
You see
Audio
that?
crack. You know what? I have to develop patience like you. You know, you remind me of my grandfather.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
good.
I
He
got
good
the
Always
with
with
all
the
that
I told
shit.
you
cool,
my
level
uncle was born in
head.
41,
Ain't a
so
bully,
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Fuck
so
all that
I'm
shit. Ain't a
patient.
bully.
Hey, look. I was gonna have that man perform his favorite Melly song, man. I was gonna see goddamn. I was gonna have his man
Fuck
perform that
all
shit,
that
man.
shit. You know.
Stop, BB. Stop.
No, man, cause I'm just saying, like, goddamn, what
Yeah.
I mean, fuck all that shit, dog,
Hey,
man. Listen,
no,
I pray for the young brother. This is the best I'm gonna do. I pray for the young brother, but man, he lost right now, dog. Goddamn.
yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit, just a
yeah. I
little
mean,
bit.
that's
Yeah,
obvious.
but who are
Nah, he
we?
lost a
Who are
lot.
we to? It's good to give him a chance, bro, because they always say we ain't no OGs out here, ain't nobody that's giving the game.
We
I
can't
told
get
you.
you. I tell you this, I know I could beat. We ain't gonna be able to get through to him not in no motherfucking live. Shit, his ass is fried.
That shit
That's why.
over. That shit
That's
dead.
why I asked him, was he in the streets? Because I want to say, boy, you better get up out them bitches. Because
All
baby,
right, man. I'm done.
Nigga ain't gonna make it.
I'm done.
This
no,
nigga ain't gonna
I'm
make
trying to.
it, bro.
I'm trying to be big bro over here. I'm done. I get it.
man.
It's over.
Yeah, sometimes you can't though. Everybody is not
That
receptive
shit
to,
dead.
Listen, because I'm gonna
you
tell you,
know.
y'all asking some good questions, and when y'all were talking about asking about the family dynamic, and I know his mama already done talked to him because he already said that his mama don't want to be in the streets, and he done bucked her, so he ain't gonna give a fuck about what we talking about.
Basically, right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, nah. He talking about he want to be like his big brother. Listen, man, listen, bro, I understand all that too. You can feel me, but at the same time, bro, like, come on, G. You see what's
No, he kind of fucked up when he said he was 17 and y'all asked what year was you born? He said 19. Hold on,
19.
wait a
bro,
minute.
Yeah,
that man was
yeah.
Yeah,
count,
man.
bro,
You
that
fucked
man,
that all the way
bro,
up,
that man was
nigga.
counting on his
Wait a
fingers,
minute.
bro. I seen
Yeah,
it,
he
bro.
said 19, and then he said, y'all, everybody talking at once. Everybody talking at once. I
Hey, I
can't.
did the
Yeah,
math in my
nah.
head. I said, no,
Can you
nigga, I
repeat
don't
the
think.
question? That was to buy some time so he can count. You ain't
But
finna
yeah,
do
that
Yeah,
was
that
about
shit.
the time. Hell no.
I
Oh,
believe that
man.
too. And he
Y'all
easily
niggas
came up
crazy.
with 2006. I was like, okay,
Yeah, y'all
but
niggas crazy.
yeah,
The
I
audio be
caught that.
funny as
I
I
said,
hell,
noticed
I'm
boy.
that
like, wait,
too.
what?
I noticed that too. And
The
And
like
then
I
I,
said,
audio funny, man. That nigga soft
and then,
spoken, boy. That shit had me dying.
man,
but
listen,
like I said, he
I be
reminds me of
laughing
my
too.
grandfather.
Hey, when audio be talking, I be laughing too, cause I be knowing what's going on. See, I done talked to audio quite a few times, so I be knowing what be going on.
I'm
Yeah, he
trying.
playing them
I'm trying to
military
be.
mind games. Truthfully, that's what he doing. Because my granddaddy used to do that shit too, with that
Yeah,
smooth,
I'm trying
calm
to be a
demeanor
different
and
way.
shit, trying to calm you down, just
I'm
to
trying to bring
persuade
you
you to
around,
end up
bro.
doing some shit that he wants you to do, and
Yeah,
you
I'm trying.
end up doing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring you around, my nigga. But if I can't feel like you coming, nigga, then pause. But if I can't feel like you coming around, then nigga, I gotta get. I can't fuck with you. I'm gonna
Man, we
move
should
on.
ask that nigga if he was still in school or something, man. I don't know. No.
That
Yeah,
nigga
because
don't
He's
know.
still in the
like
back.
so.
Go ask him in the chat.
Yeah, oh,
He's
No,
okay.
still
no,
back
no.
there.
That's a
Go
good
ask him in the
question,
chat.
nigga. Have you
That nigga don't
graduated?
go to
Hey, I
school.
know you hear us. Answer the question. You still in
Yeah,
school,
that
bro?
nigga still in
Yeah, nigga.
school.
Have you graduated high school yet, nigga?
Type the
What
answer.
you talking about?
Have you graduated? What
Fuck
grade
you
you
talking
in?
about?
Type the
Hey,
answer
Yeah.
out.
audio. That hey, he wants you to be his mentor. He say, guide him in the right way. Go ahead, yeah, give him exchange your numbers
I'm
with him.
just saying, bro.
That
Like,
nigga gonna call you every day, all day, talking about
bro,
Melly.
like he it's okay because it's a lot of niggas out here, young niggas that need us, bro. The age we are, they need us, and I try, but when you can't figure it out, and like if I ain't never met you and shook your hand, then yeah, I'm gonna give you some time, give you a chance, but bro, I'm gonna move on because I ain't got that time. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't understand it, I just don't have the time. Especially if I don't know you in person and I ain't
I
never
was just
met
gonna
you.
tell you, I don't know that nigga. I've been gave up on that nigga life.
I'm sorry, Lord, forgive me.
This ain't the only nigga that's gonna come up here like that, bro.
Oh man, well you know what? I'm gonna have to bow out gracefully the next time because I swear to God I can't do this
No,
shit
no,
at
I'm not
night.
gonna let you. I ain't gonna let you.
Why?
Because man, we gotta challenge the young people. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying? Because the young people got the wave. If you don't
I
know the
got
young
enough
people,
of a challenge in my own sister. I ain't trying to teach
Bro,
nobody else
the
shit.
only way to help
yeah,
that you
but
got to be that dude right there. You got to be with him every day to help him. You
oh
can't
my
help
mama,
him
like nigga,
no
you
other
gotta
kind of
put
way.
your arm around that nigga.
Bro,
Hell yeah.
anybody that say Melly is just like Elvis Presley, I, yeah, they need a lot. They need a little help. They need a little
Bruh.
But
help.
bully, you know these young kids, they feel like that for real though.
I don't know.
No, Melly is nowhere near that there, man. Listen, and I wanted to say this too when y'all was talking to him earlier. Melly had not blew up yet. He blew up like right after them boys had died a little bit. And to be honest with you, that club that he played in New York, that I forgot the name of it, but that's the club that launched a lot of stars off. That's
SOBs.
SOB,
SOBs.
right? SOBs. That's right after that. That's when I think they. I think that's when they had the warrants and shit for him, ain't it?
I think so. They locked him up right after that
Right after
performance.
that, exactly. They caught him in Washington, and Washington D.C. and locked him up. I think he went from SOBs to Washington D.C. and that's when they locked him up. So he hadn't blew up all the way. You get what I'm saying?
No, he hadn't blown up at all. I wouldn't call Melly's career that he had before he went to jail blown up at
Right,
all.
right.
He was a artist on the rise,
On the
but
rise,
just
right.
because, and I think the only reason I even know about him is because in Texas we get a lot of Florida music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for
You
sure. Like
know,
he was
with the dope
definitely
exchange comes music exchange. I hate to say it that way, but you know, it does.
Right.
So that's really the only reason I had ever heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
they really think that Melly is like the shit.
Yeah. Hey,
The
but
ones that really like him like that.
right. Hey, but they don't give a damn about. Listen, I'm talking about, but they don't give a damn about what he did or sack case
No.
or juvie or none of. They just free Melly. They don't give a damn about Portland either. They just want Melly free. Like goddamn,
Yeah.
Melly can kill everybody. Y'all still gonna want him free because y'all love his like his music. God, shit, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like you said, they don't even say free Melly and Bortland. They just say free Melly.
Think about this, bro. We got people that we grew up with, people that's in our family, people that we done did all kind of stuff for, and they don't even love us like this. And here we got people who don't even know these goddamn people. And you know what I
man.
mean? That shit
Fame a
crazy.
motherfucker, bro.
I
Fame is a
swear.
motherfucker.
I swear. That
Yes,
shit
sir.
You know, well, he said, he only admires him because of how he blew up in the music industry, this that, and the other. But it's that's like that's this generation's way out. Like we used to ball and go to college to get out of the hood. Now everybody want to be a rapper.
Yep, or a football player, athlete, some kind of entertainer. They want to fucking, I call it lap dances. Everybody got a lap dance for me. Everybody got, something to try to
Right.
entertain me, but nobody got nothing to try to, build help people and shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie. I had hoop dream. I played ball, football, had scholarships and shit like that. So ain't nothing wrong with it if you know it's gonna get you to the next level. But
Yeah, but it's
But
everybody. It's literally
right, everybody
everybody.
ain't making it to the NFL. Everybody ain't making it to the NBA.
Bro,
You got
y'all
But
two
if you
million
ain't
niggas
athletes,
battling
they
for
want to
how
be
what
too.
200 jobs. That's not gonna work out.
Hey, somebody got
right.
somebody got some echoing. I don't know what it is. Y'all hear it like an echo or something? Do y'all hear it?
I do,
Only probably
but
my shit.
Hey, look, y'all can't see in the back room, can y'all?
I can see him.
Oh, bro, this man is steady looking at this goddamn phone, and he want to get back in so goddamn bad. Like that shit crazy. Like, bro, go lay down, bro. Like, god damn, bro, just go ahead on. You ain't got nothing else to do. Go lay down,
how
bro.
was wait a minute, how was Audio Crack the only one trying to talk? I think I was trying to talk sensibly in this last time.
Yeah, you were
I
doing
think
good.
I was.
You were doing good. You were doing good. But I'm just saying though, damn. Hey,
I,
but
I fake tried.
hey, but anyway though, yeah, Spoon gonna be on Law and Crime tomorrow though. So that gonna be something to see somebody that y'all know and y'all done talked to quite a few times and gonna jump in the chat with you. He gonna be right up there on that screen with the white folks.
We gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
watching.
I'm I'm glad for him with that.
What's up, 1400 OG? You want to come on the panel, boy? That my dog. You want to come on the panel? Matter of fact, 1400 OG. I'm finna drop the link. I got a question to ask you, bro. I got a question to ask you. Hit this link right here, and you can jump in here and talk real quick. I got a question to ask you. All right, 1400 OG. I'm finna drop the link in the chat. Right when you see this link, hit the link. I want to ask you a question. You see the link? Hit the link. The link that says StreamYard 1400 OG. I want to ask you something. That my dog though.
Yeah, when I saw Pico, I figured that.
Yeah, that's my dog. I got a question to ask him. If some shit went down, I wanna ask him about it. It's what's the name? it's relevant, not to this case, but it's relevant though to the thing. 14, hit that link right there, bro, and I'm gonna pull you up. Yo,
Who else is here?
it's me, you bully. It's me, you. Hold on. It's Jern. Okay, I'm gonna drop Jern then, cause Jern like I don't know what he got going on. I'm gonna pull up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up audio crack. All right. Hey, you hit the link 14 OG, and it'll bring you up. I wanna ask bro some shit. Some shit went down. Okay, there you go.
Bitch, I think.
Yo, what it is, homie?
What's hood?
14 on OG. What up?
I can't call it, bro.
Hey, look. First of all, my condolences to your old girl, my nigga.
For sure, bro. You know what it is, man. I fuck with you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, what happened with Toby though, bro? Cause I heard
Oh yeah,
I heard he got shot like 10 times in Chicago.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and dispel a few of them rumors because I just came fresh off the block yesterday from the city, bro.
Right. Hold
And
on. Before y'all say that, hey, my boy from Mercer Drive. That's the same hood Glock 9 from. Toby from or whatever. You know what I mean? So he from the O. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
big 1400 energy, man. Mercy Drive, man.
Right up,
Y'all
Mercer
already know
Drive.
what it is, man. Paul's apartment representative.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? This came fresh off the plate right here, though, bro. The man was in Georgia, bro. It went no down Chicago.
Okay, with Georgia.
And
Okay.
he got hit one time, but the nigga did get the chain and the little car he had and shit.
Oh, so they lying about the 10 times?
Yeah, he ain't get hit 10 times. He got hit one time, bro. And niggas had robbed for the chain in the car and shit.
Okay then. So he gonna be all right though?
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit go though on the real. Like I don't pull no punches cause a nigga from my hood.
Yeah.
When you out there in them streets, my nigga, and you fucking around doing wild shit, that shit play out on the same level. It come back to you, man. Don't think that you ducking no smoke cause it ain't the niggas that you going through it with that, you know what I'm saying? That shit come back to you, bro. That energy gonna follow your ass. So all you niggas out there snaking niggas and sliming and grinding and shit, that shit play out on the, when it's on your plate, eat that shit up, man. Don't be crying and whining and talking about nobody don't love you and all. Eat that shit up, man. You signed up for it. Like real shit. From the stove, the front of the stove to the motherfucking door, when them cracker lock that bitch on your ass. You signed up for that shit.
A lot of people
Straight
don't
up,
be,
man.
a lot of them don't be realizing when you jump out in the streets, you sign that invisible contract.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that shit got blood on it.
yeah, exactly. You
Not
know,
just your blood, the niggas you be with too, cause that
why
shit
they
play out
get it
on
back
them
in
too.
blood, man.
You be putting blood contracts on your family and everything and don't even know it and shit. Yeah, but he all right, but you know, little Toby got a lot of reckoning to do and shit, man.
right. He need to just stick with the rapping, bro. Cause he doing good.
Man, Toby need to motherfucking get it for not even about the rapping, my nigga. You got to find who you is as a man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
real shit. In this world, you ain't gonna always be no rapper. You gonna forever be a man.
Right.
So you gotta
Yeah,
find yourself
yeah.
as a man, bro, because as a man, and when you hold yourself in discipline and you walk in that certain discipline, bro, you gonna come through some hardships, bro. But that shit ain't gonna be no fucked up hardships to the point where you out this bitch looking over your shoulder and you gotta worry about is you gonna make it home to your shoulders and shit.
Hold
So you
yourself
gotta find a
accountable.
certain discipline within itself and get a couple of morals that you gonna rock with and lock in with that shit, my nigga. Yeah. But yeah, I left the city. That bitch looking real. It was for a change, but that bitch was vibrant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We hung out, did some little things for the, you know, and it ain't just no wild shit going on my block. You know what I'm saying? If you go on my page, you'll see we out there doing shit for the fathers, for the kids. So don't think just on Mercy when you hear that name of 1400, nigga just out that bitch all day killing and stealing and robbing and shit. It is some positive things going on. But it's still a fucked up underlying element that's going on too that motherfuckers got to wake up from. So until that day, man, I implore all the older school dudes that's on here, bro, to kind of each one reach one and teach them. You feel me? So You know what I'm saying? Me and Marita been in the trenches all, you know, like on the real trenches. So
For real.
I
For
wouldn't
real.
even be on it there, bro.
For
I'm
real.
definitely on it.
Hey, look, bro took me to his cousin crib. We used to chill in his cousin crib with his cousin cool as fuck too. I fuck with his cousin though. And shit, brother used to be doing their thing up to my sticks leaned up against the wall and everything. Tell him, bro.
Man, it's shit. And you know that, but it's when you in the jungle, man, you better tote a big stick.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you know, a nigga went out there exercising it like we used to. You know what I'm saying? We was kind of proactive with the stick, but now it's more we playing defense.
Right.
You feel me? So it's more on that level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we older with it now.
Yeah. And
But
that one
I
thing
ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. I'm at the part of the game now, like that shit give me hives when I'm around that shit.
Right.
That shit break a nigga out in hives. You know, I'm allergic to the motherfuckers now.
Right.
Unless it's like unless my family involved. But other than that, man, I be trying to get from around them motherfuckers. Them bitches have me nervous. All I see is 10, 20 years rolled on them bitches.
Right. Like that dude, what the name? Big is that Big Bank? What the dude name? Big Bank, the one from Atlanta. The
But
dude,
he played
the
folks.
dude,
Who that now?
the big who got the podcast? What the name? The Big Facts. That's Big Bank. What the name?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
big bang.
Okay, he said some real shit. He said if you been in the streets and you ain't scared, he say something wrong. You know what I'm saying? He say like you been out there in the streets and you ain't scared, like you ain't trying to get out them bitches, like you ain't scared. He said you something wrong. You been in them bitches like you
Yeah,
tripping.
Arrington is always up. Nigga.
Right. Like for real. Like it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been to too many funerals. You see them on YouTube. I'd rather tell my stories. You know what I'm saying? I go to work. Bro, that was listen, me and 1400 OG, bro. Tell them, bro, we used to work our ass off. I'm talking about working. You know what
Man,
I'm
the bitch in
saying?
that bitch with like we in bitch with like we Hebrews and that bitch.
I'm telling you,
But
you know what I'm saying?
at the same time, though, that sweat will work for though.
Yeah.
Because without that sweat, they don't think like real shit, bro. I don't think we'll be here, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Bro
You
went on
know,
and got married.
we was on that list in the hood, motherfucker. Like, boy, somebody gonna fuck him up.
Right.
You know, we was on that list, and motherfuckers be looking at us and be thinking they seeing ghosts, cause nigga was walking real strange one time. We were walking fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
So that sweat, that was worth it, shit. That was the easiest
Yeah.
sweat. It was hard, but that was like the easiest sweat of my life.
Yeah.
You feel me? Cause I ain't got a bitch sweat me. You know, you ain't got John. He lost sweat. You feel me?
I ain't gonna say this though, boy. I'm so happy that me and you kind of like when we met, we were kind of like at a certain level, but we both kind of elevated and grew and kind of we kind of both had the same mind. Like bro went on and got married, and you know what I mean. Like he settled down, and I went on and settled down as well. I think we was kind of already settled down, but we were just, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, this shit so wild. I'm gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give y'all a good word this morning, man. Like when I met bro, man, I was at one of the lowest points of my life, man. I had just did 10 years and got out the joint, trying to get my life right, get married and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're getting cheated on and shit and all that though. And like real shit, bro, like to the point, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm working temp service and shit, trying to shake life. And I had met bro shit, you know what I'm saying? And it just be that little God to put somebody in your path if you allow him, bro, to kind of like be like a salve to your wounds and shit. Bro, I ain't even know he was helping the nigga walk a part of the journey that I couldn't do by myself. Just being there and being solid. Sometimes that's all you got to do is be solid, bro. You
Yeah,
ain't
we were
got to
just
try to, bro. I ain't even know what was going on, but just being solid. That shit
yeah.
he was solid enough for me to lean on.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
it
but
ain't
we
So
but
man,
about
we
you
but
got
we,
you got
but we
want
did
that
that
shit
for
ain't about it
we
ain't
did
about
that
the
for each
money.
other though, bro. We did that shit for each other though, because at the same time I was at a low point too, and
I
you know what
respect
I'm saying. We had our respect, like we both respected wherever we went. That's the thing, like you know what I'm saying. We were well respected wherever we went, you know. But yeah, we both I feel the same way about you, bro. I do.
yeah,
Yeah.
bro, cause it was plenty of days, bro, with like some of that sweat, one sweat, but them was a couple tears a nigga
Yes.
had to shed.
Hell
You know what
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? Boy, I ain't scared to say it, boy, but you know what? No, a nigga kept walking. A nigga kept going. You know what I'm saying? They kept going, bro. Like, but it was a certain couple of days, bro. One of them days, bro, I remember vividly, bro. We were walking through that field smoking one, bro. Boy, like, boy, you really don't understand, bro. Like, I had it on my mind, like, to really execute some wild shit, bro. But just like being able to lean on a solid individual, bro. And the thing is, people be talking about niggas from their hood, bro. Man, bro, ain't even from the same hood.
Damn sure lane. I'm from Panama, bro, from Mercer Drive.
You know what I'm saying? But it's just like we came from an era where real niggas is real niggas. You gonna rock with something real, something that's real. No matter, you can't help where you was born at. You can't help that your mama stayed in a certain spot that she can afford to stay at. You just gonna get raised around the people you raised around. But in the process of life, you're gonna come across some other people that it's on you to allow them people in your life. So it was on us to allow each other in each other's lives to let God make a change. So like at that moment, bro, God was really doing some mighty things for both of us. Yeah, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? In your walking life, man, I ain't saying let everybody in, but you know, you got to use your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to know certain people bring more value, you know, with their character than with money, with material things. Allow some people to make you richer with their character, man. Bro made me richer with his character.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too, 1400 OG. That's the same way I feel about audio crack, bro. I swear, same way. And the same thing you telling him, me and him had conversations, and I met him, and he the same type of person. Like, bro, like I told him, I said, bro, I value friends, real friends, way more than money. Fuck money. You know what I'm saying? And if you meet somebody that's a good person, it's so many. I think I said this on one of my lives. It's so many nasty people in this world. You better try to keep them good people around, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you did that. You spoke on how
A
you
lot
felt.
a lot of us be walking around with a lot of trauma, man, and we be needing each other, bro, because we come out the same mud. It be different areas, but it's the same dirt and filth we in, bro. Like I'm gonna like give you a little tidbit. Like I was before the age of 12, bro. I had seen 3 murders, bro. You feel me? So one of the first ones, my uncle. I seen my uncle get hit up, bro, trying to make peace with a nigga, bro. You feel me? So in my young adult life, bro, by the time I was 15, I had a kind of a fucked up warped sense of reality that if you try to make peace with a nigga doing beef, a nigga gonna smoke you. So that's kind of the reason that kind of like I don't even like guns, bro. But I had learned early in life, boy, you better get with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, bro, we walk around with so much trauma, bro. People think a lot of us just be out here doing crazy shit, bro. But a lot of us have witnessed a lot of evil on a certain level, bro. And we don't know how to articulate it. But when we get around each other, we don't need fancy words because we understand each other. But a lot of us are closing off those doors and options for each other to open up to. You know what I'm saying? Like we might think we don't need each other, bro, but we need each other, bro. We are therapists and everything, bro.
Hey, cardio. Sometimes me and you talk. We talk about my personal life, don't we, bro?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
But see, I want to respect the 1400 OG because look, man, those are things that certain people are not privy to. See, you're gonna have people that come on your platform that they're not street people. They don't understand it. They don't get it. So when a person comes up and then they from where you from and you actually know them, it resonates to us, especially the niggas that been through that type of shit. So I can respect it, and you know what I'm saying. Respect is respect, bro. Like
for sure.
yeah, I ain't gonna ask you, nigga, tell me this, tell me that. No, because I get it. You know what I'm saying. So like, it's just word of law. It's law. That's
Right.
all.
Yeah, a lot of people be thinking laws are it's basically etiquette for understanding. But that don't mean the laws have to be written in a peaceful environment. when you grow up in violence, violence has its own laws too. You know what I'm saying? The streets got a law. The working man got a law. He got to abide by. So it's all laws, but people be looking for them to be written out. When you just got to see, you got to look. A lot of people really walking around with blinders on, bro. They naive to the reality that we are facing.
1400. Let me ask you this though. Let me say this though. I get where you're coming from, but on this thing we call YouTube and social media, law ain't law from where we come from. You get what I'm saying? Like, so people don't get where law is from. So I respect how you came on to try to articulate where law is, my nigga, like, and what you went through, because a lot of people are just regular citizens. They don't really know. They like Marita Boy because the way he talked or the way he whatever. So for you to come in and put it in perspective, man, that's law. You
But
know what I'm saying?
the internet is like you going to a buffet. Everybody ain't gonna eat what's on there. Everybody ain't gonna have the same taste.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So you put it out there,
That's all.
and the ones who it resonate with, you let them eat off that plate. I
That's
can't
all I'm saying.
save the world, and I understand what you're saying. Like the internet
Yeah.
is its own animal, but
Yes.
you got to. That's why you have a core audience.
Yes.
That's the ones you try. That's the ones you really, if you want it, for lack of a better phrase, you're pandering to your
Yes.
core.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So if you're trying to really affect any and everybody, you're gonna be out there, bitch, and you're gonna be lost in the soup.
Well, you could be lost in the soup, but you could figure it out because everybody not gonna understand where you came from, and then you might not be on that same shit, right? So now you trying to figure out another way to be a better individual, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you being a better individual, that's what brings the people that don't know about what you talking about. Like what you talking about, man, that shit gonna go over everybody's head. But me, I get it because I came from that shit. I understand the situation. I'm from California. I get it. Nigga, shit gonna happen. Shit gonna go on. Nigga, I got a bunch of obituaries in my closet. Same shit. But you can't always say all that shit because people ain't gonna understand it, bro. But I respect you for coming up here and just trying to get that off because, man, like that's a big thing when motherfuckers don't know. They
How,
gotta understand where a nigga come from.
how I look at it though, bro, and I feel you on every aspect. I'm not, I don't want to seem like I'm playing tug of war with it, but I respect everything you saying because you're 100% correct.
Both of y'all actually 100% correct. I
And
swear.
I'm just like I was telling bro, if my message get to one person and help change that person, then that's cool with me. I feel like I won.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
mama, I swear to God, yes.
Yeah.
That's the generation I come from.
No,
You
no,
know what
me
I'm
too.
saying? Like,
I'm an 80 baby. I'm born in 1980, bro. So
I'm
I'm
I
born
understand.
81.
Okay,
I'm born
okay,
in
cool.
'79, so we come up in the
Okay.
same era. So
so so
you know
so
what I'm
so
talking
my
about.
father, he instilled the same shit you saying. Same with Marita. We come from that era, but to make it make sense to the younger generation, it's tough, bro. It's tough.
Oh yeah,
It's
nobody
tough.
never said it was gonna be easy now.
Yeah, no, I never did. But I'm just saying, I fought the fight. I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, on YouTube, I fought that
That,
fight. Like
that's why I call
that
the
shit
struggle, bro.
hard, bro. It's hard. So when I get to hear niggas that come from the era I come from, I have to stop y'all and respect it. I'm sorry because I've been trying to make people understand the same thing y'all saying. This shit like cake to me, nigga. Like I know how to make a cake. It's easy. I can bake it, do all that. So when I hear it, man, bro, like it's great to me. So go ahead, bro. Do your shit.
I just be wanting the young dudes to understand like what all come with this shit. You know what I'm saying? That'd be my whole goal. I just want to get a real reality of what come with that contract we were talking about.
Yeah.
Like for real, like that's a wild ass contract we be signing, bro. We put the rocks and them glocks in our hand, bro.
Hell yeah.
It really is, bro. Cause when you look back, when you be in that, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, boy, them little gray covers hold a lot of tears in the penitentiary, bro. Don't think when the nigga be up under them bitches at night that they sleep. Something, but them bitches hold a lot of tears, bro. And that's when shit set in. When you go to seeing motherfucker that you love pass away and you can't do nothing but read about it in a letter, that shit hit different when your son was motherfucking 7. Now he 14 and he asking grown man ass questions. That shit hit a little different. Like real shit when you smoking that joint and you motherfucking thinking about all them birthdays and shit, you know what I mean? That shit hit different. So all I be trying to do, bro, is point out the vegetables on the plate and tell a bitch, hey, this the healthy part. Don't think because this shit don't taste like the steak that it ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying?
Stop
Like
looking for the
they
meat,
can take it
nigga.
with a grain of salt. They can walk by. They
Yeah,
can be like,
yeah,
old head don't know how it go. But in the
yeah.
end, boy, you gonna hear old head voice in your shit when you sit on that
Yeah.
bunk and them crackers talking about count time.
Yes, yes.
When they
Stop
talking about,
looking
oh,
for
your
the
ID to
steak,
that one,
nigga.
and boy, X16673, I never forget that number.
Nigga, 750105, nigga. I'll never forget that.
X14416. That's
I'll
me.
never forget that number. I
You
got
gonna
that
know
shit
that you gonna know that bitch more than your
I
social
got that shit
security number.
engraved in the brush that I had when I was locked up. I would never forget that number. You know what I'm saying? So
So yeah,
like,
bro, I know being from Cali, you done probably seen 3-4 times way more shit than I done seen because it's really going down over there.
absolutely.
You feel me? So I know if you could just get one arm and say him, I know you feel like you don't want him.
Nigga, I feel like I'm king of the hill, nigga.
Like for
I
real.
got a
Because
listen. I got a son, 22, right? He doing this shit, but I gotta
that
let
shit look
him be him, right? But some of the shit I don't agree with, so I gotta pick and choose what I wanna, how I wanna maneuver on what I wanna say to this man, because he's a man.
Right.
He has 2 kids, so I gotta pick and choose how I want to come at him. So it's I call it a challenge, bro. Like it's a challenge. It's not nothing that's wrong. It's just that your son or your daughter has grown to be who they are going to be, and you got to figure out how you fit in because it's their world. So I respect that. I understand it.
man, that shit was crazy, brother. See, to see my son, I leave my son at 5, bro, and I come back, my son 15 years old, bro. Like this the shit niggas don't be talking about in them songs now.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like you say, what can I really kind of tell them? Cause for one, I gotta swallow my pride. Cause I gotta eat his anger because I'm part of the reason that it's there.
Yeah.
So
Also,
I go out in the streets and try to
that
save
man,
one of them. I gotta save my household first.
yeah, that young man has made his own way with that 10 years he was on. So you can't judge him or nothing. You got to fit in where he fit in and trying to make it make sense to him or her. You feel me? That shit hard, bro. Like I've been through that. That shit hard.
You just gotta take their hand and walk with them, bro.
That's it.
And if you pay attention, like if you listen to my lives, and that's crazy, brother. Because I said this, all of them young dudes that's out there doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna judge them. I ain't gonna judge them because I used to beat them. I might ain't did exactly what they did, but I was out there too, so I ain't gonna judge them. But I promise you, the ones that live long enough, they gonna end up right here where we at, saying the same thing. The smart ones is saying the same thing to the youth. You see what I'm saying? To the ones younger than that. That's why if y'all listen to me sometime, my underlying message is get out the streets. Don't get out on bro before it's too late. Cause everybody ain't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Like we blessed to be here. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, like when I was out there, bro, I was not I used to be around a bunch of people that had way more money than me, that looked like they was good at the streets, that looked like they was, you know what I mean? They was doing it. They was making their way.
And
You couldn't have told you.
somebody got some backlash in their shit.
I think that 1400 OG.
Yeah, they
But
got that people saying in the chat and shit.
but you can't tell. But you couldn't have told me back then that I'd be one of the only ones left. But I am. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like I have to pay it forward and for the blessing that God blessed me to still be here and try to help those who behind me before they don't make it to be where I'm at. You feel what I'm
Marie,
saying?
you at the end of the day, you feel like you won, right?
Definitely.
Because I'm pretty sure that you heard your situation that you felt like yeah, it's possibly I ain't gonna be here.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
know what I'm saying? So, but you here, nigga. You're a kid. You getting to be with your
Man,
mom.
you got to think, man. It's a, that's what I can say. That's why they call it a struggle, man. Cause it ain't gonna be easy to get out of what we done started. Well, we ain't even
Right.
started. We just like the second, third generation of it. But it's gonna be hard to collect them out this mud. But we like to, me, you, and Marie come from an era where we like the last line of defense before we get really turned all the way over to the
Wow.
new shit.
I call
Yeah.
myself the last of a dead. I call myself the last of a dead breed because my
What?
two homies are ahead of me dead. A lot of niggas that's dead that when I was a kid, they was out here telling me and explaining to me how to maneuver. So I call myself the last of a dead breed, not dying. It's dead. That
Mm-hmm.
that that breed that I come from is dead.
I call myself the last of the dead, not dying.
Mm-hmm.
That breed that I come from is dead.
Y'all cutting out bad.
Yeah, y'all cutting out. It's like I think it's the service they got. Like wherever they at.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, but you had kind of faded out too.
All right, I'm going mute.
1400 OG. 1400. But yeah, I mean, maybe he'll come back in. But yeah, that's that. So now, so now y'all. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, so I hope, like, I mean, I know y'all already be feeling me or whatever, where I be coming from. But I'm glad he came on because it was. So why? So Toby is a popular rapper from Orlando. He real cool with Glock 9. He from Mercer Drive. Uh, but 1400 OG is a OG from Mercer Drive. You see what I'm saying? Like Toby, Glock 9, and all them look up to him. And he had got shot the other day. Actually, if y'all see my community, I posted because I saw it on Facebook that he had got shot 10 times, and they were saying he got shot in Chicago. But I first of all, 1400 OG mama just passed, and I want to wish him condolences. Actually, I already wished him condolences on Facebook or whatever. But I also wanted him to I wanted to wish him condolences, but I also want him to come up on the panel and share some of his wisdom that he be having. And I'm gonna say this too. The same way he talk here is the same way he talk to the young boys when we used to go around the younger generation. Like this is not an act. This is who he is. You see what I'm saying? He you know what I mean? He does that. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely respect him. It's like we think alike. Audio, you think the same way too. And Tanel, I know you think, and even Dream Dog, we all kind of think that way, you know what I mean? As far as like, positive, you know what I mean? Trying to get these young kids to see what's going on and trying to, trying to steer some of them the right way. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got time for the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? We older now, we mature now. And I'm just glad that he was able to share his time, his thought process, and so y'all can kind of get a better idea of the type of person I am and the type of people that I like to be around at this age and the type of message that I be trying to share with people, man. You know what I mean? Like even when I be saying what I be saying about Portland or whatever, really what I be wanting to say, what I be trying to get across, I be trying to get across that young man, y'all throw y'all life away. Y'all had so much potential. Y'all had so much stuff going on. Like get out that street mentality. Y'all ain't got to do that nowadays. Like you don't have to do that because we see what's happening with a lot of our young folks, with a lot of our young people. They dying, man. It's like a whole generation of young people are getting white
Genocide.
white die. And let
Like
me
modern day genocide, bro.
Yeah, and them somebody babies. They babies.
Yeah.
They ain't even getting a chance to be adults. They ain't even getting a chance to own a car, have a
Yeah.
kid, get a job, mature into the men that they're gonna be.
Yeah.
These kids is dying at 14, 15, 16. They is not, if they live to be 30, they is not gonna be the same person at 30 that they was at 15. Nobody is. You see what I'm saying? But so like I just want them kids to live, and I got children, so I look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel so much for Spoon, because man, don't none of us as parents want to be in that situation, man.
Hell no. That's tough. It's
Mhm.
tough, bro. Bro, that's some tough shit. I don't know if I could speak like Spoon do. I don't know if I could, you know what I'm saying, like say whatever he say, but like I told you, bro. I'll be curled up on my bed, nigga. I don't think I'll be fucked up. But
Mhm.
for a man, and I call him a man because he's a man because pause, but he a man because nigga, he's sitting up there saying and speaking about his son.
Mhm.
I'm not in that situation. I probably maybe come around to that, but to
Mhm.
see a man just be bold like that, bro, like
Mhm.
you gotta respect it.
Mhm.
If you don't
And-
respect it, then what type of individual are you? Because it's not about the situation, who killed who. It's like, nigga, my son or my daughter is in this situation. So
Mhm.
I don't give no fuck, nigga.
Mhm.
If I see what I see and the things that Spoon said about what Moretti said, and he knew from the day before, I mean the day after, he felt like he knew what it was. I gotta respect it, because if I gotta put myself in that situation, like shit.
Mhm.
If I heard what he heard, nigga, it's up, right?
Mhm.
So that's what it is.
Mhm. And I understand that everybody, everybody ain't the same, so the world ain't gonna go around, and we gonna have people like that that don't put themselves in Spoon shoes, or what I mean, they don't see it that way. Some people don't see it that, or don't can't put themselves in that situation till it actually happens to them. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of different type of people in this world. But man, like I'm the type of person that I know anything can happen at any time, any day, to anybody. A lot of times, like, so I rather be on the side of right. You know what I'm saying?
Then wrong.
Exactly,
Yeah, nigga,
exactly,
period. Like,
exactly,
at the age I am, we are, nigga, it's right then wrong, because we been on the other side of wrong,
exactly,
and we was
exactly,
right. We was
ex-
right. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I did some time. I have done time for another nigga.
Right.
I got a camp program, nigga, at 15 years old for
Right.
another nigga.
Right.
So when you start to get older, you be like, man, I'm changing my shit. I'm changing my ways, and then you start understanding, like, so when you got a kid, like myself, I tell my son, bro, like, no, nigga, you do your own shit. Whatever you do, I can't tell you what to do, but if you do it on your own. Because if you got you got another nigga with you, it's a
Mhm.
possibility you're gonna be, you know what I mean? So
Man, I
I
take
tell them the
every
truth.
right, not to cut you off, but I take every little situation that be happening that I feel like my son. And when y'all, I'm gonna bring my son on the and y'all, and let y'all can hear him talk. He remembers every lesson that I ever taught him. Like I pretty much like schooled him to a lot of stuff, like how to be this type of person, how to move this type of person, and he always didn't listen. He always didn't listen. But as he grew older, he remembers all of those things, and he thanks me for them, and I still do it to this day. Like yesterday, soon as Portland, Melly had lawyers threw Portland under the bus, I called my son later on, and I told him what happened and about the situation, and I said, you see, son, do you see? Do you see? You know what I mean? I just be letting him know all of these little things. You know what I mean? The way he can digest them, so that
Lessons are blessings.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what it is. It could be a, a lesson about somebody he don't know about. But
Mm-hmm.
if you can make that make sense to him, he will understand that, or she will understand that
Mm-hmm.
Use everything as a teachable moment.
Mm-hmm.
on everything. Like it's just you check shit and you challenge your son or your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. They might. What am I looking at this for, Pop? Check it out. Then you give them the lesson. Bam. It makes sense to them. It may not make sense then, but
Mm-hmm.
man, you don't know when they out in them streets. Nigga, it's gonna make sense, bro. Whatever you tell a kid, they gonna always remember it if they love you and they care about you.
And that's why I tell him because I remember when I was young, my daddy is one of them daddies that like he a hardcore type of dude. He the type of dude he'll tell you something, but he the type of dude to let you go on out there and bump your head. Then when you bump your head, then he'll come back and tell you like, hey, you should have did this, should have did that. And I realized that a lot of times I may have went the wrong way because I wasn't prepped for that situation when I got in it. So what I try to do is I try to prep my kids for these situations so that when you get there and if it ain't nobody around and you got to make a decision, you'll be like, "Oh, my daddy told me about this situation right here. I need to go left right here instead of going right because
Exactly.
he say this gonna happen if I go right. I remember this scenario. My daddy told me this scenario. I ain't never been through it, but I remember it because he told me this scenario.
You gotta believe in the message.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My parents told me shit, and once they passed, I started realizing it. But so I kept doing the same thing with my child. Like, bruh, this is this. And then later he came back. He was like, man, thank you, dad. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, it's working. This shit working.
Mhm.
Cause there ain't no handbook in parenting, bro.
It ain't, man, and it ain't no perfect parents.
The fuck, nigga. You
Mm-mm.
gotta wing it.
You got to
You
wing it,
got baby mamas, you got all type of shit that things are going on and you can't that's out of your control. But guess what?
and you got to be and your teaching got to be able to change due to the different kids because they ain't all alike. You know what I mean? However, you got to get you might can get through to this one this way, but this one you might got to try a whole nother tactic. Like my daughter, I can't talk to her a certain kind of way, so I have to kind of like talk to her differently. I have to kind of like my daughter's very independent, so I have to kind of like say shit, but then back up a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but with women, young ladies and young men, it's totally different. And
Mhm,
I don't have a daughter,
mhm,
so I can't speak on that. But I would imagine that young ladies and young men, it's gonna be different. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? But with a young, I have a young man. I can only speak on that. And my young man, like it took time. Like we butted heads. I didn't see this man, my young man, for some years,
uh-huh,
4 years. But he was trying to become who he wanted to be. And
mhm,
then when he did that, it was tough. When he came back, and I'm trying to find him. When I found him, I didn't like who he was,
right,
but I could not disrespect him at that time. I knew that because if
mhm,
I did that, then he would do the same thing and just run off.
mhm,
So what I did was I respected what it was. I hated it though, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, nigga, what? You doing this and that? But hey, man, if you want to see your kids in your life, you gotta understand when they get of age, they're gonna do some things you don't agree with, and you could have thought you gave them everything you gave them, but it just didn't work out that way, bro. They
mhm,
probably seen some shit you was doing when you thought you wasn't doing it, and they watched you. But
mhm,
they did the same shit. So I see my son like when I talk to my nephews and my uncles and all that, they be like, man, your boy's just like you. And he is. He do the same shit I did. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
But I didn't see it that way because I thought, nigga, if I tell you something, you supposed to do this. No, 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 no. That ain't how kids are.
mhm,
Kids always run from what you say. So it took some time, bro. And then once he realized, as his uncles, which is my people, and all that, was telling him the same thing that I was, and he seen it himself, he kind of digressed and he understood, okay, I'm sorry, Pop. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, it's all good. I didn't bash him. I just was like, it's all good. And we figured it out and we good right now, bro. Like, but you gotta let them be them, bro. You have
Mm-hmm.
to let young niggas be them and just monitor it.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough though, cause you want to tell them like, nigga, you tripping, but they
Mm-hmm.
don't get that. So
That's why was the piggyback off what you said. That was a big part of the reason why I got out the streets because I noticed my brother that got killed and my brother that just died. He raised my brother's sons along with his sons, and at some point my brother used to, like do certain things, and he was a very good like father figure for them, right? But he did certain things that they was able to point at. So they used to talk to me because I'm the young uncle. So they'll be like, "Man, you trying to tell us all to do this, and that there, but he doing this and that there." So when they said it to me, I realized that you can tell a kid what to do, but if you're not giving them, if they see contradictions in the way you living or the way you moving, they're gonna point them out, especially a teenager. Not
man, they gonna challenge your authority.
exactly.
Nigga gonna say, man, I'm glad you said that because that when me and my son got back around each other, he was like, "Well, you said this," and I'm like, "Shit, I
Mhm.
did."
Exactly.
But I'm not running from what I said, but I might have said that just to tell him, nigga, just shut up, nigga. I ain't
Mhm.
tripping, like you know what I'm saying? Because I thought that he wouldn't be thinking like that, but I didn't understand his age. He's there, nigga. He's me. So he
Mhm.
like, nah, he want to challenge me, not fighting or nothing, but he want to challenge me on what I said and what I did.
Mhm.
So look, man, I gotta put it in perspective. So that's what he was like, oh, okay, pop. I didn't know that because sometimes you don't want to tell your kid like everything, like it ain't his business or her business.
Mhm.
Man, it ain't they business. But when they get of age, boy, they gonna ask, but they gonna ask, nigga.
Mhm. And then I hit on this a while back when I was talking about my little baby that I got now. That his mama, me and her, she don't. I reach out to her. She don't answer none of my phone calls and nothing like that. There, and she don't even send me no pictures or nothing like that. It's like we totally like she pretty much like done wiped me out of the kid's life. Now that goes back to what 1400 OG was saying and all of this. I raised my other children. Like I'm a real hands-on father type guy. I'm the type of guy I'll go out there and throw the football with you. I'm gonna pick you up from school. I'm gonna talk to the teachers. Like I love my children. So for me to not be able to do this with my young boy, uh, I'm afraid that if this thing, which I'm probably going to have to get the courts involved because it's looking like I can't get no type of, on the same page with her. I'm I'm afraid that if I leave my young boy to be raised by the streets or somebody else or somebody who may not teach him the things that I could teach him or that I should teach him. That's one of my biggest fears. You see what I'm saying? That's
Bruh,
my son.
bruh.
I want to be involved in raising him. I want all that. I want to pay for shit. I want to guide him, teach him. You know what I'm saying? All of that type stuff. You know?
Well, that's how you are because remember you got kids before this last kid, right? And the age you are is like you learned everything. You knew what you didn't do with the kids prior to you, and you
Hmm.
like you want to make it up with this last kid, right?
Hmm.
But it's tough, bro. Like sometimes a woman, and no disrespect to no woman, but they want you to be with them, and they
Hmm.
want you to do what they want you to do.
Hmm.
And if you can't do that, then it is what it is. But all you can do, like I told you, bro, like we talked about this, all you can do is um, keep trying and do what you're doing with your other kids and do what you're doing with your life
Hmm.
and pray to whoever you pray to, and it's gonna come around, bro. Like
Hmm.
believe in that. I told
Hmm.
you that. I told you that on like I told you.
Hmm.
Man, like I've been through this, nigga. Like that shit crushed me, nigga. I was sick, fucked up for years, nigga.
Hmm.
Them years I was fucked up, but it came back around, and man, my boy, nigga, he telling me shit that I told him when he was 12, when
Hmm.
he was 11 and 9,
Hmm.
saying, And I'm thinking, damn, why you didn't tell me that when we was, you know what I'm saying? But he like, I just didn't understand how to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
But he has kids. He got two kids now. You know what I'm saying? I got two granddaughters. So it took that to make him understand it. So sometimes it takes time for a kid to understand where you coming from. But like, don't beat yourself up. Just if you could send some chains, if she don't want to talk to you, but you send that, just it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But
For real.
man, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
like
didn't want to cut
don't
you
beat
off, bro,
yourself
but
up,
let you
bro.
know I got back in.
Yeah. Okay. Bet.
But
Mm-hmm.
to add to what bro was saying, my advice, just my opinion, bro.
Mm-hmm.
First, I'm gonna tell you this. Always remember this. As long as you and that child alive, you're gonna be that child's father.
Mm-hmm.
You know, time limit on fatherhood.
Mm-hmm.
So don't try to cram all your fatherhood into one moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's a marathon. But know this and respect it. Your child's mother is also still becoming the woman she's gonna become.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel like she's a good woman?
She decent. She good. I think she's a damn good mama.
You said the first word was she's decent. That's the most you could ask to anybody in this world, to be
Right.
decent.
Right.
So, and you got to put faith in this. If she's a decent woman, that means that one day she's going to see the error in keeping her child's father away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand and give way to too that she has learning to do too as a woman. Nobody is perfect. You know, we done fought up too now as men now.
Definitely. Definitely.
And we needed somebody to be patient with us as we come into the man that we gonna become.
Mm-hmm.
We can't expect somebody to have an understanding that we probably took years to cultivate.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? You don't know where she at emotionally either. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe, like she said, like bro said, maybe she's in such an emotional state that she's in denial about that she can't see logic right now. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? But you gotta have faith in the woman that you chose to be your child's mother, that she's gonna get it one day. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But don't just look at it like if I'm not the father at this moment, then I'm forever a bad father, or I'm forever like losing out. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing what you doing.
Yeah,
You
Mm-hmm.
got you got to set a foundation, bro. Because
yeah,
one day your child gonna need you.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. And he gonna
Right.
and she gonna say she gonna get tired of your child, and she gonna hit you and say this. You
Exactly,
and
bro.
she gonna
Pick it,
come
boy.
in. You dig? Like, listen, nigga. I've been
You
there,
act just
nigga.
like your dad. I'm finna get your dad. I got the call. You got to send you to your
Yeah,
dad.
especially if it's a boy, nigga.
Yep.
I'm tired of this, nigga. I can't do it no more.
Or bro, it's gonna come a time, bro. She just gonna need a break.
I'm a prodigal,
Right.
bro. Like
It's
so.
gonna come a time, bro. Where man, if you just
Especially
sit
when he
back,
starts
bro.
walking.
Hey, let me. Who's that? 1400.
No, that was Melanie and 1400.
No, I want to
Okay,
get,
okay.
yeah, I want to
Let
hear
me
a
say this
woman's
1400.
opinion. I want to hear a woman's opinion.
Okay, let me say this before you go. 1400. I respect that because it's like, yeah, nigga, you gotta relax, bro, because you can't make a woman do anything. It's almost a finesse, but I don't want to say that because they'll be like, "What you mean finesse?" But it's like you gotta understand where you fit in because she's already made her mind up, bro. You're not if you're not with her, you ain't gonna be able to make her mind up for her, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Okay, go
Right.
ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Now I want to hear Miss Mel Tennille. I meant to say.
Tanel, you there?
No, what you're speaking is like I'm here. 100% facts.
What you were saying, Melanie?
No, I said what he was speaking. I didn't hear all the conversation, but my oldest son, my 21-year-old, his dad, it was like vice versa, and it took years for him to get his shit together,
Mm-hmm.
and we weren't together anymore. So I mean, I completely get it. But when they're infants, when they're little, when they can't walk and get into stuff, and you know what I mean, it's easy then. Once
Mm-hmm.
they're mobile, that's a
Mm-hmm.
whole different story.
Yes, ma'am. You can't get no rest because they tearing up something around there.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I think
Exactly.
I think this I think this
They
thing. So
manipulated. They manipulated by you not being there. So it's all fucked up.
So this is my thing though. So okay, so this is where I've been at, right? So I think the last time I think I left in March. So I reached out probably about 5 or 6 times since then, and I ain't really got no response. I think I even went to she got an uncle that's a pastor, and I even kind of went through him and was texting him, and he was like, "Man, I'm gonna talk to her, this and that, and then he'll call me back. He was like, "Man, I talked to her. She said she gonna send me some picture stuff." I never get the pictures. I was like, so you know what I mean? I hit him back up a little bit, and he was like, man, I'm gonna go talk to her. He'll go talk to her. She'll tell him, yeah, I'm gonna send him a video of some of the baby. Never get the videos and nothing like that or whatever. So I think the last time I think I hit her on Instagram on Easter, I said I could screenshot and show you. I was like, man, it's Easter. I just want to see my son for Easter. Could you FaceTime me? She didn't respond. So I haven't like reached out to her since then. So I just been like just chilling. I just say fuck it. I'm gonna just give it some time. But my thing as a father is I don't be wanting to miss the times. Like he's 9 months. I want to see him and talk to
Could you
him.
just show up there, like bring like something for the baby?
Well, she live in Indianapolis and
Oh,
I live in
okay,
Florida.
gotcha,
You know what I mean?
gotcha.
So if I was there, I probably could pull that one. But so my thing is I've been playing it cool. I've been playing it cool. But the time is passing and the time does bother me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I want to see him at 1 years old. I want to see him at 2 years old. I want to see him at 3 years old. I don't want to.
And that makes it hard when you're not. I mean, she's across the country. Like,
Right.
But you know what? I'm glad you expressing this in front of the women because a
you gotta
lot of
get it out
times,
too.
when you expressing this in front of the women, it gives them a chance to see how the fathers are affected too.
Right.
You know, a lot of times it's like a lot of people tend to think we have a cavalier attitude when it's
We
like
don't
we not
care.
around. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it should be on a certain level hitting home to the women that okay, these fathers out here are suffering a certain amount of emotional distress too. You know, not the same, but you know, a lot of dudes do be with the BS too. But
Definitely.
it, but it's a percentage of the fathers out here that's suffering that really want to be involved. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this, bro. If you are saying to us what you're doing, because we don't know if you really doing that, but
Mm-hmm.
we respect you from listening to you and you telling your stories and shit. So we respect that. So if you're doing that and you're not getting getting it back, or the shit, the love or the shit you looking for back, what I'm saying to you is I've been there. So sometimes, bro, like you gotta step back. You gotta send some money, even if the money going where the fuck it go.
Yeah, I don't care about the money going wherever it go. I don't care about that. I don't,
Nigga,
you know what I mean?
nigga, then I send this. I send the 40 here, 40 every week. That you know what I'm saying? Like,
But
and,
see,
and, and then
how
you
how
try
old is
to,
your kid?
He
How old is your kid?
he 9 months.
yeah, he a
Nine
young
months.
boy.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right, you got
so
to think. You got to think about this. I don't know what's gonna happen from today or tomorrow, but I do know one day that child has questions.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a marathon, bro.
But listen, bro. At Marita age, he's the same age as me. So having a child that young at the age he is, he knows that if I got some kids that's 19, 20, whatever, I'm really trying to be involved. So you gotta understand where he coming from.
Exactly,
Oh,
because it goes by quick. It goes by quick, real
Yeah,
I,
quick.
like
I
so so
understand
so.
what y'all. I understand what
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
saying, but
yeah.
at the same time, if she's not willing to, what is that's why I say just keep doing what you do because I'm a firm believer in this. If the bad you do, and we feel like, hey boy, you keep putting out that bad energy, is gonna come back. This is gonna happen the same way if you put out good.
But that's
Mm-hmm.
why I say if you can send something, just do it. I don't give a
That's
fuck if it's 40, 80. I don't give a
that's
fuck
real.
because at the end of the day, bro, I did that, but I'm going to continue to reach out to the pastor, which is her father. I'm gonna do that. He might
Mm-hmm.
not reach out to me, but I'm gonna continue to do that because I gotta keep some notes to know that I just want to see my boy.
That's
I want
it.
to see my kid, bro.
And that no
Mm-hmm.
matter what, like
I
even
don't
when he
get
gets
no
older, you can
fuck.
say, "I called
Man,
every
Mm-hmm.
month. I did this
because you're
every
not in
month."
control of what this mother is doing and what she got going. She might be with another nigga. She might be telling, God forbid, another nigga that this is her kid.
Could be.
You
Could
get what
be.
I'm saying? So
Could be.
you have to continue to do what you do until you understand this is what it is or this is what it ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you say Jit
For
9 months?
Yeah, 9 months.
Bro,
yeah.
listen to me. Listen to me, and both of the ladies gonna attest to this. Bro, at some point she gonna need a break, bro.
Yep.
Bro, you ever seen the work a mother put in with a child?
Yeah, I see my baby mama, the one who just passed. God bless her dead. Yeah.
She gonna need a break, bro. You think she ain't like, bro? So you think she ain't calling? She gonna need a break, bro. Like for real. All that you could be mad all you want to, and boy, when you start getting tired and you got to do everything by yourself, boy, she gonna trust me, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, it's 1400.
Hey, but you know the crazy part.
That shit is fucked up to us though,
It,
because
bro, but this
that shit fucked
But it's
up.
one thing
facts.
about that's
I'm talking
life.
about the man that an individual say I can do it, I can do it. That's fucked up because when they come with that shit, they like you gotta do this. You like nigga, I've been reaching out to you, I've been calling you. That shit hurt a man.
But you gotta look at the prize. You've been offered afforded an opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Got it,
listen,
You know what I'm
got it.
saying?
I want to
I
show you.
hear you.
I
I
want
hear
to
you.
let y'all into my world though, real quick though, cause ain't none of y'all really hit on what be really in the back of my mind. Uh, I don't know if I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Yeah, that's real. Especially how we looking at the
I didn't
sword.
want to say
Yeah.
nothing, but when that's what I thought he was alluded to when he said, when you have kids around, at y'all age and stuff like that,
That's
time is
that,
precious.
and exactly, and that's what be on. That's what be in my mind. I be like, damn man, I could die tomorrow, and I ain't.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Last
Like
time I seen my boy was four months ago. Like,
so nigga, if you was 30, I'd be like, you got time. I probably wouldn't be
Well,
up here trying to explain it to you.
I'm
But
a, I'm a,
I'm 43 years old, bro.
yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit hit different.
Me myself,
Hey,
my
we're not
nigga.
old. We're not. I'm 41. We're not old.
No,
right.
but
No,
we
no,
in
no,
the
no,
hey,
no,
but
no,
hey,
no,
we in the
no,
fourth
no,
quarter though. That
absolutely
40
not.
mean the fourth quarter, boy. You already
But
know.
I
guess what
know.
though?
I know. I know.
But guess what? On this app, people call us old. But I
Mm,
call it, nigga. I hope you get to where I'm at.
right.
I hope you be able to be the age I am at your 26 or your 32. I hope you be hit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at age like no shit, but I get with man, bruh, like bruh has a kid that's 9 months and he's at an age that like, man, he wants to like, come on, my nigga. Like
You know
I
what I
was
was gonna. You know what I was gonna do.
I
You know what
don't
I was gonna
know.
do
Like,
two
that
weeks
shit
ago.
hard.
And I'm probably gonna go do it anyway. I was gonna go to the child support office and put myself on child support. That's
Before
how.
you do, but before you do
That's
that,
how
bro.
real I am.
But before you do that, communicate. Just keep on. Don't
Yeah,
never,
bro.
don't
Like,
never close that
yeah,
off.
yeah, like,
Because that's why I
mi-
asked you
mi-
what type of
mi-
woman do you feel like she is, and you
yeah,
said
yeah,
decent, bro.
yeah.
At some point, boy, she gonna be willing to listen, bro.
Bruh. But keep doing the shit like send the 40 every 2 weeks. That's 80. Count that up. 80 every month. Whatever you can do. Even if she don't get it, send it to the father. Say, man, look, call the father. I want to send this. I want to do this. I really want to be with my child life. And you keep doing that. And just hope for the best, bro. Like,
Yeah.
trust me, I've been through it, my nigga. It's no, I can't tell you it's gonna be greater later. I can't tell you none of that, but
Right.
I can't. But for me, I actually hit on it, and it was tough, nigga. It was hard, nigga. I was stressed out forever, nigga. Stressed. But guess what? I end up finally figuring it
Persistent.
out. Yeah, man. So just do that part, 20. It can be 10, 15, whatever. You got a cash out. Okay, cool. And you make sure you send something and you put in the cash app little shit for my son with his name on it. That's
And
it.
and then two, just answer two. At least if you won't let me be involved, let my children, let his siblings, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
interact with them.
exactly.
At least it's
And
still.
okay,
Yeah.
so I tried that tactic too. So I told my daughter, I say, hit her up and ask her, cause she, send you some pictures of him or FaceTime or something like that. She ain't even respond to my daughter either.
Whatever she going through is still raw emotionally, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
We
all it
can't we
is.
can't we can't dictate her emotions based on our logic. You know what
Right.
I'm
Right
saying?
now.
So whatever it is, it's still raw, bro. But
Yeah.
you said, always remember, you said that she's a decent person, bro.
Yeah.
And that means one day she's gonna be willing and open to listen.
You
And when
could
that
have.
day comes, bro, don't worry about who was wrong or right, bro.
Oh
Just you
no.
just take the
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Bro,
Listen.
you could have sit up here and bashed her to. You ain't never said nothing wrong about that woman. We
Nah.
don't know that woman. I don't even
Right.
know her name. We don't know her name.
Mhm.
But you said she's decent.
Right.
So if you feel like she's decent, then you be decent, and
Mm,
maybe y'all decencies can meet
Right.
good one,
whenever it
bro.
meets,
That's a
bro.
good one,
Like,
bro. If
Right.
she decent, you be decent.
Mhm.
yeah, nigga.
That's real.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't say that.
You.
If you would have said she fucked up and shit, then we probably would have been like, oh damn.
Shit, yeah,
Right.
But
like
you said
damn,
she
bro.
decent, nigga.
Right. Cause
So
think about this.
yeah.
Think about this. Where I'm at. I'm definitely not gonna get no argument with her because I'm too scared. I ain't gonna see my boy no more. You feel me? Dude, hell no. You know? You feel me?
Yeah, she know that though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She know that. So you just do what you got to do as a man, as a grown man, bro. You a grown man, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You 40 plus. You a grown man.
Yeah.
Bro,
Do
just
what you got
think
to
about
do.
this, bro. How relentless we were. You remember, you done went to jail on that same block trying to sell them rocks, and you just determined to. You got to have that same determination when you doing this. With you got to think about it. If you were doing it for that. You doing it for your family, for your bloodline, bro.
Yeah.
So it ain't
And
no limit. You know what I'm
and
saying?
yeah, ain't
And,
no
and,
limit.
and, and for the women on the panel, I was listen. I know a lot of guys say this, but I wasn't a bad guy. I never cheated. I never hit her. I never did any of those things. Not to bash her, but I paid every bill. Every bill. Everything was in my name. I had a 2 bedroom upstairs, downstairs townhouse. I paid for everything: cable, lights, Wi-Fi, everything, everything. I was there when she had the baby. She had a C-section. I was the only one in the house, in the room with the little white suit on, with the iPad recording the whole thing. You know what I mean? I woke up in the middle of the night and fed the baby. I changed diapers. I was enjoying the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Let
you
me
know,
ask you this: how old is she? If you don't mind me asking.
32, 32.
Okay,
Yeah. So
so
she still coming into her womanhood, man.
yeah, nigga. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
take
But
that
I'm
in
gonna say this now.
perspective.
I'm gonna say this,
Yeah.
bro. I love you now, but you know I'm gonna be 100 now.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
go
big
ahead.
dog.
We got to put a comma on what you just said too now, cause it's always another side to the
It
story.
always
Yeah.
is, and I'm pretty sure she'll be able to say some things. It's
But
Yeah.
you know,
always
it
two
ain't, we
sides.
ain't nobody perfect though, bro. But
Right,
No,
like you say,
absolutely.
she like bro said it best. Boy, she decent, you be decent.
right.
Yeah.
So in
Just
the
be
end,
decent,
bro,
bro.
I'm quite sure in the end, bro, cooler heads will prevail, bro.
Right.
But it's gonna be a time you're gonna get an opportunity, bro.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Be
I just
real, bro, with her. Just be real with her, bro. She
yeah.
might not like women might not like it, but they'll respect it in the end. They'll respect it if you
Right.
be real, bro. Cause
Right.
they'll know if you full of
If you
shit, bro.
decent, bro, they gonna come around no matter if they with another nigga or not, bro. They gonna come around. She young, bro. 32. She young. You are,
I think she might be hurt that I left, but it wasn't working. You
yeah,
know.
but she don't get that. 32, she don't get that. She wanted you to
Yeah,
sit there.
yeah.
She don't want you to talk to your other kids. She wants you to be with her
But,
and her
Mhm.
kids.
but see, you got to think about too, bro. You can't discount what she had already invested in y'all too.
Right.
You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? You can't just downplay her emotional experience that she probably invested. She probably said to herself, "I ain't trusting no niggas no more." Before she met you.
Absolutely.
Probably. Probably.
You
And
know what
that's
I'm
probably
saying?
why. And that's probably why the distance came between you and your kid because you felt a certain way at your age. She felt a certain way at her age.
Mhm.
It's gonna clash.
Right.
Maybe her father done left her before. Maybe that she might have abandonment issues that you repealed the scab off of.
Man,
Actually,
it very much.
that is what happened.
There
She
we
had
go.
just reconnected with her father when I was with her. She hadn't saw her father in over like 15 years.
Yeah, so
Yep, there you go.
you could have
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. She's hurt.
I was so happy when she reconnected with her father though, because she was so happy.
that'd be the first person in a woman's life to make her feel protected, bro.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
know, and then you got to think from their situation growing up without that protection. You don't know what all emotionally or physically or anything that happened to her. So
Mhm.
Look,
it's like
man.
we
I,
got just like we got experiences from being in the game. They done been in the game of life too.
Right. They got trauma, like you're saying,
Yeah.
trauma. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you a story like quick. I've been with my wife. I'm been married for 22 years, right?
Right.
But my wife never. She seen her dad, but she never like really met her. Met her dad. Once she met her dad, he got out of jail. He was coming to the house. Everything was cool and shit. But he was doing some other shit. And then he passed away. But my wife always tell me thank you. She tell me, she come to me and look at me and say thank you for introducing me to my dad, because she wasn't really privy to him. And I was like, you need to know him. Like, as a man, you gotta. I would know, like, I know things that we arguing about in the house and shit like that. It's really daddy issues. If I
Right.
say that, she ain't gonna really understand.
Right.
But once he got out of jail, man, I
Stop.
picked that nigga up. We went to the halfway house, and man, we nigga, we got pictures and everything, and she was just so happy. And then he passed away like 9 months after that. But she always tell me, bro, like, thank you, I love you, because you helped me see him before he passed away. Because what my mom and them was telling me, it wasn't what he was. You get what I'm saying? So some people will tell the kid, oh, he fucked up, he this. But then when the kid meet them, it's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, just be patient, bro. Like, you don't beat yourself up. You a man, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm get I just be I be chilling now because I saw the I saw the reaching out wasn't working, so I just have no choice at this point but to just to just to chill and be patient or whatever, you know what I mean. So definitely that's definitely the what's the name that I rocked. I took, and I'm gonna say this: the times that I reached out, I never like said anything negative to her. Like when I reached out, I just like say like, can you send me some pictures of Honor when you get time, and then it'll just be no response, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, to be real with you, bro, to be all the way real, this is just human nature. You tend to lick your wounds in private. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just she might be so hurt. I gotta heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe you might not want to hear the version of her right now. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. You
Right,
know what I'm saying? Be
right.
careful what you ask for. You know what I'm saying?
What you got a
You know
point
what
with
I'm
that
saying?
one?
So let her lick her wounds in private, bro. She if she a strong woman, she'll come about, bro. But two, when she express her hurt, bro, listen to it, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It don't hurt to listen to it, bro. But accept it, because at the end of the day, bro, y'all gonna have to cope. Y'all gotta raise a child. It's another human that need both of y'all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when she come, bro, cause she gonna come, bro. When
Yeah,
she come, bro, just like bro say, be decent, bro. Just keep,
yeah. Just be
cause
cool, be decent. Send your 40, send your, you know what I'm saying. Just send something.
Uh-huh.
It don't matter who get it. The motherfucker be like, I never seen it, but you got the receipts, and nigga, to say I
I just
sent
I,
this,
I I could just cash
and
app it to her. I still got a cash app.
yeah, if
yeah,
you don't come back, then you already know what it is. Shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Just
Sometimes
be
you ain't
decent.
never seen a tree fall, but the motherfucker be on the ground, so it'll get in the right. Jit gonna receive it in a certain way.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Yeah, bro, man. But man, let me get myself ready to get ready for work, man. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man.
All right, bro. I'm off today.
Have a
Hey,
Salute.
good
but listen,
day.
I'm gonna
Have
bang
a
you.
good day.
I'm gonna bang
All
your
right.
line too, bro. Hey, listen, another thing too, man. Feel free to join the chat sometime, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I had been going through because my mom was
I
going
know,
through and
I
stuff,
know,
so I
bro.
had been kind of like my schedule had been hectic. But I'm trying to get back more to the basics and stuff, man. But I'm gonna be seeing and hearing more of y'all.
Yeah, man, and like I say, my condolences, man. I had, I had hit you on the book and told you that, but I'm just telling you, we can hear my voice, man. My condolences, man. I lost
Yeah,
my mama too.
mine too, bro.
I lost my
My
mama too, so I
condolences
know how
too.
I feel, boy.
The
Yeah, I
show,
lost
man.
my
You
mom
already know, man. You just
young
gotta
ass.
square my shoulders up and keep it moving, man. That's how it is, man. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta keep stepping, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
keep stepping, man. But
yeah.
y'all, it's been real though, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All
Much
right,
respect, bro.
So.
all right, bro. One. Oh, Melly
Y'all know
and
I've
Melly
been real.
Melly and Dream Doll. I appreciate y'all perspective on that. But yeah,
No problem.
I know I've been real quiet. I was getting dressed. Because
yeah.
I got to go to the airport shortly. And
Oh, but
then I was having technical difficulties.
so
My
where you
damn
going?
headphones went
Where you
off.
going, Tanel? Go on, tell us where you
I'm
going.
I'm going back home.
Oh,
I'm in Chicago right now.
Hey,
okay,
You
Tanel,
okay.
know,
I
I
got a
had
question for you.
hmm
I was listening to a part of the live, like I just got up like maybe 40 minutes ago,
Mm.
but I saw that Marina was live, And when I logged on, like I went back to the beginning, and I heard you talking about this case where the guy is on death row, the one that like tried to eat his eye, and he's like blind now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was there's a YouTuber that does videos and talks about cases, and he only talks about people who are on death row. So he did a story on him, and I guess he was like up to be executed like maybe a month or two ago, and then
Mm-hmm.
they did a stay on it. So they're actually going to execute him now because he's been on there like what, since 1998 or
Something like that. I think it was the mid 90s, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think he was like 18, 19 when he was given the death penalty. But Texas is funny like that. Some people they will execute within 5, 6 years. Others they'll keep you on their 30, 40. It just depends. But yeah, he was definitely up for execution. They gave him a stay, but it was only for what was it? I think 120 days. So what is that? 4 months.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it'll come back around again. They haven't dropped the newest execution date on the website, on TDCJ website, Texas Department of Criminal Justice. They haven't dropped the newest update yet, but I'm quite sure it'll be there soon. So we'll see.
Okay, because I mean that dude, he's crazy. Like
Yeah, he's certifiable. Like he should spend the rest of his life in a
mental.
in a padded room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
If y'all don't
people
mind me,
like that,
go ahead.
I think should get it. Should not the death penalty, but someone that's going to, take their own eyes out. Like, yeah, there's something not right with you when you're doing
Do y'all
that,
mind
and
me
they're
asking,
still executing him. So I mean,
Melly? Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah. Do you mind me asking what was the stay for? Like, why did they grant him the stay? What was the grounds?
Actually, I think it was just a technicality because Texas is having issues with their supply for the drugs
Oh
that they
Lord.
use
Oh Lord.
to execute.
Oh
I
wow.
think their supply expired, so they had to give everybody a stay. It wasn't just him.
Oh.
Um, yeah, so when they tell you don't mess with Texas, they mean that shit.
Mhm.
They mean that shit. They, we execute everybody, and the fastest and have the most executions across the board. Period. Nobody can
that
beat us.
that is true. That is
Um,
true.
Other
so
other than Florida,
No,
yeah,
Texas.
because
Texas.
Florida gets you the fuck up out of here. Like my
Oh
brother-in-law.
no,
Okay,
nowhere near as fast as Texas will.
okay,
Look
okay.
at
Yeah,
the stats. Texas
yeah,
is
yeah. You could,
number one in
Well, I don't
execution.
know, so I'm
yeah,
just
you can
asking.
sit, you can sit on death row a while in Florida. You can sit on
Yeah,
there a
Florida.
while.
Like I told you, my brother been on death row since I was 12. I'm
Yeah,
43. He's still
yeah. I
sitting on
remember
that.
you saying that in the chat one night.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna have
do
to I'm
remember
gonna have
that.
to go see him and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying when it happened, but since 12 to 43,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I agree. I
damn
got
near 30 years.
yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, audio, when you do talk to him, how like how's his demeanor? Like how's his, like, you know what I mean? Like how's
And
his?
so since I was 12, it was only letters, right?
Mhm.
So now they converted to where they got the email and you and all that shit. He can get TVs and all that shit in Rayford, right?
Mhm.
Before you couldn't. When my mom died, that was the first time I talked to my brother since shit. I, he went when I was 12. My mom died probably when I was shit. I gotta look at her obituary to give you the exact date, but he got a phone call, and he called home, and me, my sisters from Okoto, we was all at my mom's house, trying
Mhm.
to figure out what we was gonna do with everything in the house and shit. And when he called, he still sound like how I heard him when when I was 12.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? Like it
Mhm.
fucked me up. And he was like, "Little bro." And I was like, "Little brother," and I was like, "Damn, this nigga still got the height." Like I would think he was talking like, "Yeah, yeah," you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because it's my big bro.
Mhm.
But it wasn't like that.
Mhm.
But so then, as time passed, they gave them privileges to call. They gave them a free phone call every Monday for 5 minutes.
Mhm.
So my bro, he'll call me. He'll call whoever, you know every Monday. So that's when I started to be able to speak to him. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like, man, there ain't no speaking to them and nothing. But my two sisters, they both work in corrections out there, and they see him and go see him and everything. But me myself, um, let me say this. How can I say this? Like, I haven't seen him in this because things that I felt as a young boy. Remember, my brothers and sisters are
Oh,
60 and 50. So
right there. Oh, yeah.
yeah, so I felt a certain way, and I could be wrong, but I'm a man. I don't feel that. I don't, like blah blah blah. But that's just something for another story. That's a different story. But me and him are getting to be able to connect now. You know what I'm saying? And I respect him, but and I send him money, but money ain't really what it is because I really want to ask him some questions. I wanna, you know what I'm saying? But who am I, bro? Like I know I'm his little bro, but man, like I'm just stuck in the middle of a man that's on death row. You know what I'm saying? And going through his situation, and I love him. That's my brother. Like, and when he was out, when I was young, and he lived with us, I knew exactly what he was doing. That ain't y'all business, but I was
Right.
looking to see him. I was like, damn, man. And I kind of got in that wave, but then once I got older, I was like, man, this ain't it. And I understood what was going on, and something happened, and I didn't respect it.
Right.
Because I was becoming a man at that time. I was like, no, I don't respect that. But we all right. I love him. That's my brother. That's my oldest brother. I love him to death. And man, it's life. So when I look at these cases and I fuck with people on these cases and shit, I fine tooth comb, bro. Because man, you gotta understand the family. You gotta understand the victims. You gotta understand things that's going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I say with my brother: victims, things that's going on, and things that happen, and that's between our family and what happened. But man, like we okay. You know what I'm saying? Like we all right. Like he don't want for nothing, but at the same time, I'm gonna hold him accountable as a man. I'm going to do that. Love you or love you not. So that's why I understand what's going on in this case, man. Like I feel you, and you was a good motherfucker, Melly, but nigga, I'm gonna hold you accountable.
Right.
I
Right.
don't give no fuck, nigga. To me, something happened. I can't, e- I can't break it down to make it make sense to nothing else. My mom tried. Everybody, they gone now, dead, passed away. So I'm the last one with my other sisters, and nigga, we talk. Me and my other sisters, we and brothers, we talk, and we know what it is, so we have to respect what it is. But at the same time, I don't gotta like, man. I know I'm for what's right. I'm sorry. I am for what's right, brother, sister or not. I'm for what's right. And sometimes people make mistakes. So yeah, nigga, you on a stipend? I get every first you straight. On my end, my sister and them, we all, you straight. But bro, like I'm for what's right, bro. Like things happen in my life where people died and passed away, and I gotta understand what happened. Like I got a family member that did something to another family member, and I will never ever in my life talk to that family member. You was wrong at that point. I'm too old now. Now that I'm old, I look at the situation and I say you was wrong. Some of my family would be like, "Nigga, no, nigga, you shouldn't have did that. You was scared of him." So it's just, man, listen, you gotta respect where respect is, man. Like, and the victims, they get the utmost respect on my end.
Yeah, me too. That's why not to cut you off, but that's why I don't care. Like, people I had a few people in the chat, they be like, oh man, y'all like you guys are helping the cops and all of this and that. Man, listen, man. At the end of the day, Spoon is my friend. He was my friend before Juvie was ever even born. And he lost his son to his best friend, allegedly. We're gonna say allegedly, but I believe he did it. And it was wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong. And me as a parent, I'm gonna feel a certain kind of way for towards any parent that loses their children, especially to violence or especially to senseless violence, or you get what I'm saying, stuff like that. That's just me, and I don't care what anybody says about me riding for my friend or any parent because let me tell y'all something. This just ain't gonna end right here. I already know this. This not gonna end right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to ride for any other parent in any other situation because we know these things gonna continue to happen across the country.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to take this stance going with any parent, and I already know going forward. I always been like this, but especially now that when I started being a parent, when I first had kids, you know what I mean. I love kids. I don't mistreat kids. I'll get mad at people for if I see them mistreating their kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just that type
Yeah.
of person. You know what I'm saying? Like not to go off into a tangent, but remember I was dating this girl, this woman. Well, she's a woman, and I caught her calling her daughter the B word, and I told her I said, listen, um, I don't agree with that. And me personally, I put it this way, I pretty much broke up with her at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like she was just, got off. She was yelling at her daughter, and it was something small too, the girls had made a scratch on a dining room table, and she didn't even know if the girls had did it. But she went to call them bees and stuff, and I was like, look, man, this is just no, I can't. But I did say my piece before then, and the little girls they was happy that I stuck up for them or whatever. But yeah, I just don't like that.
No, I don't fool with people who mistreat children because children are innocent,
Right.
and that stuff makes a lasting impression. You never mistreat children. And I'm not a parent. You don't have to be a parent, or in my opinion, you don't have to be a mother to have a mother's heart towards
Absolutely not.
children.
You just
I
you
don't,
gotta have a heart. You
yeah,
got a
I
heart
don't
for
have
it. Yeah.
my biological children here on earth, unfortunately, but I have two, and I just can't see how someone is blessed with children can mistreat them. Blessed to have their children on earth with them, put it that way,
Right.
can mistreat them like that and just
Right.
talk to them any kind of way because that shit has lasting consequences.
Definitely.
You know, it really do. You imprinting that on a innocent mind who has no idea what a bitch is, even when you calling them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Most
nah, you don't do kids like that. I don't fool with
definitely.
folks like that.
Yeah. Just be like adults sometimes don't know they adults.
Mm-hmm.
They still living the life. Maybe it be drugs, maybe it be the devices that life come with, but some adults that are adults don't know they adults, but like a child is supposed to help you grow. When I had my child, nigga, like I started realizing like all this other shit is bullshit. Period. And I either chose this or that, and I chose
Mm-hmm.
this. And I had some hiccups in that, but I learned from it. So I don't bash nobody that's going through the shit, but at the same time, just keep trying, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's all you could do. Like ain't no handbook, ain't no you can't you
Definitely.
can't, you can't make a woman do what you want them to do as much as you try and plead. All you can do is show it. You showing a man showing is what a woman is gonna see, and it's gonna be time, bro. It's gonna be some time, but
Mm-hmm.
trust me, it's gonna come around as long as you're doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what,
And I
Marita?
think people forget. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You can go ahead. I'll speak after you.
I was just gonna say, I think people forget kids are meant to make mistakes because that's how you learn.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And because you're an adult, you know better, quote unquote. So then you snap on a child because they made a mistake. No, that's how you learn.
Mm-hmm.
That was literally how I learned everything. My mama just let me do it. I figured it out. If I made a mistake, messed something up, oh well, that's something material. We can replace that. It ain't no big deal. But you learned a lesson out of that, didn't you? You learned not to put your hand on the stove because I done told you it's hot, but you don't believe flat meat greasy, as my grandfather used to say. And you put it on there, and now you done burnt your ass. I bet you won't do it again. That type of thing.
That's yeah.
You
I heard
know,
that
let you learn them lessons. Sometimes you got to bump your head, even as a child. You know, so a child make a mistake, and here you go calling them a bitch because they didn't scratch the table. Really? Like that table, you probably ain't even gonna have it in 10 years. But guess who is gonna be around in 10 years? Your daughter. Remember, you called her a bitch when she was 6.
Yeah, nigga, she'll be 16 in
And
10
she'll be
years.
16 and ready to go upside your head because all of this shit that you done did to her all of these years is now built up, and she's built this anger towards you. Because
Yeah,
trust, if you calling her a bitch when she a little girl, that shit ain't gonna stop when she turn
Gonna
into
get
a
worse.
teenager. It's gonna get worse. You know, so I don't understand women like that. I really don't. I'd be
I,
ready to kick ass at that point.
I knew I didn't want my children around that, so I was like, oh no, because
Yeah,
if my children
but we
around you, why
gotta
you calling your children that? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
no.
and I commend you for that because a lot of men just really don't care how somebody else treat their kids. Well, it ain't mine. I don't care. Nah, I commend you for that. But you're a good dude, so I would expect you to say something. You
but
know,
as men, we got to take responsibility too. Sometimes we don't know, just like the women don't. I could say I could blame it on the women, but then I got to look at myself as a man too because I'm growing up as a man too, and I don't know. So I'm like, if she's saying this, I'm probably like, well, f you, f you, f you. So
Hey,
then she just said, I'm just feeding to where she going. But remember, I'm young. But I didn't get this until I got a little older. So like that's why I say with the young boys, we gotta give them a chance. We gotta give little Melly a chance, and we gotta
man,
convert them
you
to
still stuck on Little Melly.
right.
I
Right.
went, took a shower, got dressed, and
Hey,
I got
everything
a
else,
good
and you
heart.
still talking about Little Melly.
I got a good heart. I don't wanna run nobody away. I think that we can convert people because we understand each other. So we got a young person don't understand where we coming from. So we gotta kind of figure it out. We gotta get them
But
up
you
in
know what?
there.
But audio, let me tell you this. You know what it takes to be able to convert someone?
Say that.
That someone has to be willing to convert.
That's the
True.
amen. Amen.
They have
Facts.
to be open to
He
Amen.
be able.
legit.
They have to be open to change.
Amen.
He
And
legit still in
that
the
boy
back
ain't
talking
open to
shit.
change.
Okay.
That boy ain't open to change.
There it is. There.
So I'm not saying that he's hopeless, but in this situation on this topic, we gonna let him be where he at
Right, because
There
when
and
he
it
be
is.
where
said
he be.
his mama was trying to keep him out of that stuff, and he was still trying to be like his brother. That's what kind of caught me off. I was like, oh,
That's when I was like, well, a hard head make a soft ass, and
right,
Ain't
move
that
it,
true?
keep it moving.
Man, I
It
seen
ain't
the
nothing I
nigga.
can do for you because
He,
and I don't get me wrong, I literally mentor younger girls in my
wow,
city all the
wow.
time,
Look at that.
but
Look at
I
God.
don't. I don't waste my time on those who are not willing to change and accept what I'm offering.
Hmm.
gotcha.
I've been blessed with this old soul. I've always had an old soul. I've
Me
always
too.
been
Me too. Me
smart
too.
and
To that.
knowledgeable
Hmm.
and just know more than I should. So
Hmm.
I've always been willing to share that with others, but you got to be willing to be receptive to it. And if you're not, I don't waste my time and my energy because it's precious. That's something I
Hmm.
can never get back. So I'm not gonna keep on bumping my head with little Melly, okay?
Right.
Audio, that's all I said. The next
Well,
time
little
I'm gonna
Melly.
bow gracefully.
Hey,
All right,
I
little
want to say
Melly.
something back to those little girls I was talking about. I'm gonna tell you the crazy part about it though. Do you know I almost stayed with the girl, but guess why? Because I didn't want to leave the little girls without somebody to
Mm-hmm.
speak up for
Mm-hmm.
them. I felt
Yeah.
bad. I felt bad for them when I left. I was like, dang, they're gonna. Who if I'm not there, who's gonna stop this from happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that speaks to the heart of you as a man. I
Yeah.
respect that.
Thank
You willing to put yourself in an uncomfortable situation to sacrifice for those little girls. I appreciate
you.
that.
Right.
From someone who is a daddyless daughter. I didn't have my dad growing up. I didn't know who that nigga was until I knew him. He came around, but he was an alcoholic when I was a child. So, I mean, I could tell you a funny ass story. Last time I saw him when I was like 7. He came over to my grandma's house to pick me up and take me to get some tennis shoes because I was living down here or down in Texas at the time. And he would always take me to go get my school shoes before I went back to Houston from Chicago from the summer. So here he come picking me up. Him and my cousin's daddy, because they best friends. So best friends dated sisters. Both of them had babies with their asses. Both of them ain't shit, just to set the record straight.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them drunk as hell coming over there to pick me up. Really? You think my grandma gonna let me get in the car with you?
Right.
No. She cussed that man out so bad, and it was so funny because my grandma had some one-liners for your ass. She could talk
Grandmas
about you
always
like
do,
a
don't
dog. And I've never, I guess because I've always had an old soul, I knew my daddy wasn't shit when I was like 2, 3 years old. And like, I literally remember my great grandfather's funeral, and I hadn't even turned 2 yet. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, hey, I have a long memory. So I remember this shit. I knew he wasn't shit from a long time ago. And I turned around to laugh because I didn't want to laugh in the man's face. And my grandma thought I was crying. And Lord, she picked that man up and threw him off her back porch. I know he went at least 10 feet into the backyard and landed on a rose bush.
Mm-mm-mm.
Then she proceeded to walk down the steps, picked him up, and threw him over the gate.
Mm-mm.
You know, back in in the Midwest, we had like them lower chain link fences in the gates in the backyard. Threw him over the fence and told her, "Don't come back." And I ain't see him from then until I turned 15, so like 8 years.
Wow.
Grandma wasn't
But
playing.
no, she called us her little burrhead. She ain't play about her little burrhead. None of us.
Grandma
She
make you
she.
with the switch. She gonna tell you to get the switch off the tree.
Oh hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and we not just one. You had to get 3 because you had to braid them together and put rubber bands on the end. She told
And
his
if it
ass
breaks,
up.
you get another one. My
Oh,
my
you gotta
grandma's
go.
from Memphis,
Oh
so I
man.
know all about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know what y'all talking about. You better not go get
Yeah.
that little weak switch and
Don't
it
get
break
that
on the
little.
first.
That's but see, that was her reason why she told us to get 3 and braid them together. That ain't breaking.
See,
And then
that's
you had them
smart.
little
My grandma didn't
3
do
ends on
that.
it. Them little
Okay,
3 ends.
so when you
Oh,
went to elementary, did you was paddling in?
Oh
It
yeah.
was
yeah,
it was in when I was
yeah,
there. It
hell
was
yeah.
in when I was there.
I
I
never got paddled
I
though.
never got paddled either. I never got
Me
paddled.
either. But I seen it.
They
I
actually
seen
Oh
they
it.
yeah,
actually they
I
actually
seen
stopped
it.
it. They actually stopped it when I was in elementary. But I forgot
But
what
I
year.
just want to make sure y'all seen it because we in the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
generation. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
they stopped it when I went to middle school. They
yeah,
kept that shit in Texas for a long time.
No,
yeah.
they had
But
my husband's retired Coast Guard, so we've lived all over the country. And my son, that's 21, he went to middle school in Texas, and I had to fill out a form. I put on there. I said, if he acts up, you can paddle him. If you don't act right, paddle him. He never got paddled,
yeah,
but I
What
had to
age?
sign a form for that. So they
What
still
year was that?
that was in 2014.
What?
Yeah,
yeah,
because
it
he's
depends on what area you were
I'm
in. You
talking
know,
like
in
They,
do you
Houston,
know where
I
they wasn't
Newland
playing
graduated
that
is?
high
shit.
school in '98, so
they stopped it.
Yeah,
They
I know where
stopped
that
it.
is,
that
They
Melody.
shit elementary.
That's
That
where we
was
were stationed.
they stopped it.
Okay.
They stopped it in the 80s in Orlando.
yeah, like
I remember.
saying,
And that was
fourth
the only
grade,
state.
No,
We lived
84.
in Michigan, they didn't do it there. We lived in
yeah,
Oregon, they didn't do it there, but they did in Texas. They don't do it in
yeah.
Maryland either.
That's
They
crazy.
stopped it being like something that they would do without parents' permission or whatever. You just knew you could get paddled at school. Here in '91. After that, they had to have parents' permission. Now I don't know how far it went because my mama was like, "Hell no, you she I don't whoop her like that no more. So you ain't about to do it." But
Yeah, it was a
yeah,
form like
they did that shit. They
when
would
you
fill
first
out
sign up for
send a
school.
form home. Yeah,
I
they
had
would
to
send a
sign it
form
like
home.
the first day of school. It came home and I
Hmm.
filled it out.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap though. That paddling, it did kind of deter you, kind of scare you straight, didn't it? Like you like,
hell
oh,
yeah,
It
it
did for
kept you in
me.
line.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You was either
absolutely.
gonna get it at home, nigga, or you would get it at school. So
But see, that's the
you
thing.
stayed in line. You
Even
know what
if
I'm
you got
saying?
it at school, now
You
you're
got
gonna get it at home
home.
too
That's
That's what I'm
right.
because
saying.
You gonna get
So
it
somebody
at
did
home.
some shit. You did some shit at school to get it.
Hell
You
yeah.
know,
when
that's
they
what I was
would
saying before about how we used to be when we was growing up. I don't know how it was with y'all, but I know especially up in the Midwest when I was growing up. Like I said, South Side of Chicago is really small. Everybody know everybody, so everybody know my family. Period. I couldn't go nowhere without somebody knowing somebody else in my family. So if I did some shit, they gonna get on me. They might whoop my ass, and then when I then when I get home, I'm gonna get my ass whooped again.
Somebody got an echo.
I think that's
Got a
just
Yeah,
fan in the
I had
background.
got an echo.
hey
I
Melly.
don't know what that was.
Melly, it was something that you had wanted to say.
Oh, yeah. No, what I wanted to say was I'm so glad I found your channel, and same thing with Spoons, because honestly, you guys are giving Juvie and Sack Chaser a voice. Their voices were taken from them. They don't have a voice anymore.
Yeah.
So it's important that, Spoon keeps doing his videos, and same thing with you. And I just wanted to, say thank you. I really appreciate that, because they need a voice. It's not fair what was done to them in the way it was done. So
I
I just
appreciate
wanted to
that.
put that out there.
I appreciate
But
that. And
Marita, didn't I tell you that the other night?
yeah, you did. Yeah,
Didn't I
you
tell you
did.
that the other night?
Yeah, you did. And I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this. I'm telling y'all, me and Spoon are real friends. Like we talk pretty much every day. Like he knows my mom before she passed, and like I know his daddy, I know his mom, I know his brothers, I know his sisters. Like we know each other's family. Like we really are friends. You know what I mean? It's just that he happened to have a son that that this happened to, and it ended up like I met Spoon before he had any kids. I never knew that he was gonna have a son, and his son was gonna be in this rap group with Melly and all of this and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's just like wow, like all of this happened to my friend, and
Yeah.
he a real strong dude, man. He have his days, but he tries very hard to hold it together. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I even have to catch myself because I ain't gonna say how I be talking about the case. I have to remember that this is my friend's son that I'm talking about, and even though he holds it together very well, I could only imagine hearing,
He's still
people,
grieving. He's
right,
still
hear people
grieving. He's
talk
going to
so
always grieve.
right, hear people talk so cavalier about the death of his child. So I'm not
The
saying you.
trolls is what really pisses me off. Like, it really pisses me off. Sometimes I just have to just look at the comments, because
Right.
it's just like, just want to shake them. Like, are you kidding me? What if this was your brother, or someone in your family? Like, you
Right.
wouldn't be saying shit like that.
Right.
Let me say
Yeah.
this, though. Let me say this. That's why I was trying to explain to you guys about Lil Melly earlier. He's a fan. People are going to be fans of a person that think that Melly was this and that. They never met him, never
It's a
seen him.
facade. It's his
So
alter
so so
ego. Remember Slim Shady?
yeah,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is, so when the people come into the chats and people come on the platform, we gotta expect that. You gotta expect that. Like, and
Yeah.
you gotta figure it out. You gotta understand. Then once you figure out that, okay, are you a fan and you don't understand what we really talking about because you really love the music, then that's when you understand it's over. I can block you. I
So,
can get you out of here easy, but
and
like
I'm
you gotta
actually,
give people a chance though,
Hello?
man, because like
who that is, John?
Yeah, my bad. I ain't trying to cut you. I was trying to see if y'all can hear me now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can hear you.
Yeah, but what you saying, Marie? I mean, damn, I was calling you me. What you saying, audio?
that's all I was saying about the just like
Just
that,
ignore
that's
him.
that's not the yeah, but that's not the only person that's gonna come. And some people you could talk to and they could say they'll be real about it and admit, yeah, I'm a fan, and that's why I felt the way I felt. But I kind of understand because two lives are lost, and then you understand you can convert them because man, remember when you were a little bit older, you understand because you lost people in your life. You got
Yeah.
kids, you got a family, and things happen. That man, that little boy said I called him a little boy. That boy was 19. What did he say? 19, 17?
17,
Yeah, he's
17.
still a
Man,
baby.
nigga, you younger than my son. My son 22. Man, you a little boy to me. So I can't like brain wrestle with you, bruh. I can't.
That's why I was
I
quiet.
can't
That's
do it.
why I started. I just
I
let
can't
y'all
do it,
talk.
man. So what you do is
Hey,
and we did it. We tried to figure it out. We gave him a chance over and over,
Right.
and then nigga, shit, it is what it is. You're a fan, bro.
hey,
It's go
hey,
ahead.
just to piggyback off that, cause I was listening earlier. I was at work, but I heard audio crack arguing with old dude, and he had asked him something. I think he asked him, was he like, did he ever meet him in person? And like you go on Reddit, it's like a little app called Reddit, and like you go on there, you see all these Melly fans, but they be saying the most wildest stuff, and like you wouldn't even think that they'll say this type of stuff in person. They be just like, you know what I'm saying, going crazy on there. They be saying all type of stuff, and they be young kids though.
And
Never
Like how
seen
he
that
just said
man
he's
in life.
17. Like I'm
Never seen
22.
him in
I've
life.
been a medic. I've been on Melly since like 2014. And
right,
I'm 22. But like at the same time, I still know somebody said earlier they got common sense. Like common sense is what I go by type shit. I like
I
you can't
said
sit
that.
here and tell me. You can't sit here and tell me like I'm the biggest fan, but at the same time you can't sit here and tell me like the evidence against this man. This man ain't do this. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like nah about
right,
it too.
right. And the part about the fans, Audio Crack can tell you he be teaching me how to deal with those type of individuals. But that thing was like, this is like new to me as far as like having this much interaction on social media and dealing with trolls and stuff like that. And so it's kind of new to me, and I just gotta
Yeah.
try to get used to it. You know what I mean? Like
That's the new age.
I
New
never,
age.
it doesn't compute to me in my brain. Like I just don't understand like how these people could like say
Yeah.
these things. Like this man was actually in the chats talking about Spoon, talking about his son that's dead and all this. I'm like, wow, this stuff come out your mouth. Like you really like, because we won't let you up on the panel, you're going to like talk about this man's dead son, talk about this man when you done been on the panel, like talking to this man, like, and not, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Like this man never disrespected you or anything. Like, but then again, I have to remember that everybody ain't playing with a full deck, or everybody don't think like I think, or something like that.
Yeah, but that's what got me, and I think it's because, I've had lost several family members, and one of them was way back in the day, but it was a brutal murder.
Mhm.
And same thing, had to wait years and years for justice. And then you sitting in the courtroom listening to all of this shit and what happened to him and seeing the evidence. And it's a lot. So I
Mhm.
can sympathize with Spoon for that and empathize with him because I've been there. So it's a difference for me when I see that, when I hear that it just hit a different way.
I would.
It hits me a different way, and I just can't tolerate the foolishness.
Yeah.
Have your opinion, be a fan.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Don't be
You can
disrespectful.
believe you can believe he's not innocent
But
or
go
he's
after the
innocent all
victim.
day, but
That
leave
ain't
the
right.
victims out of it because Julie ain't got nothing to do with this besides being a victim. He didn't choose this to happen to him.
Mhm.
And by you
When I saw
saying
that video today of him walking to that car for that last time, that brought me to tears.
yeah,
No shit.
yeah.
Same
Man,
thing. And
Because
then
I'm like, that's
And by
literally
you
the
seeing them
last
seeing
steps
them on
that
that
man
stretcher,
took.
I thought about the same thing when I saw that
I,
video. I
I,
was like, wow.
even though they
had
blurred it
no
out, I think
clue.
that the
Had no
stretcher part,
clue.
the stretcher part for me was like it was
I
saying
think
like
for
the
me, it
stretcher.
was.
When they
That,
was
that stretcher part,
no, you go ahead, go ahead.
man, that shit made me feel a certain way.
Yeah.
Him walking out the studio, it made me feel a certain way.
Me too. Me
I don't
too.
give a fuck about. I know everything that happened. In my heart, I know what's going on because I
Mhm.
read shit and I seen shit, right? But nigga, actually seeing it,
Yeah.
nigga, that
Yeah, it
shit,
Yeah,
hits
that shit,
different.
yeah.
nigga, I kind of had
After a
like a
long
little.
time too. It's been a
Look,
long
look,
time
look,
too.
look.
We was
As a
ready.
grown, I'm gonna say this. As a grown man, man, I kind of was like shaking a little bit. My
Mhm.
heart was racing a little bit because I'm like, damn, I'm actually, me myself is actually seeing the last hour or 45 minutes or whatever it was from the studio of
It's
these
scary.
men, these
Yeah.
yeah, these men's last, you know.
You
So
literally watching them take their last
And
steps because they
and
never stepped out of their
mhm.
car. You know what I
and
mean?
man,
I didn't I wasn't in y'all live earlier, and I didn't like get y'all side on the opening case from yesterday. I feel like I feel like that they could have went a little harder.
The
I don't know. I feel like they could
prosecution
have went.
definitely
Yeah,
could. She
I feel
We
like they
she
all
could have went
think
a little
needed
that.
harder.
some. She needed some more energy. She needed to feel it. Like I don't know how else to say it. Like the defense. Like you could see the passion that he
Yeah,
had. Like he was
Mm-hmm.
selling it.
I
He was
said the same
bullshitting, but he was
thing.
selling
Yes,
it.
yes.
I said
Yeah.
this.
And like
I
that little
said the
walk off
same
he
thing.
did, that little walk off he did when he was like, "Oh, the prosecution got a big task. I guess that they need to get to it." And he walked off like that. You could tell like he in that mode, like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He gonna go to the links and like
Hey,
I feel like the prosecution was like, I mean, it got factual evidence to me because you can't argue with science and stuff like that. So, but
yeah.
at the same time, it's like the way he came on with that cachet, how he came on, and you know what I'm saying, like the
Yeah,
yeah.
but
prosecution,
look,
and
bro.
you know what I'm saying, like
But
when we
look,
That's
read
the
bro.
same thing.
Okay, but
when
listen,
Marita
listen,
was
listen.
when
Let me
Marita
let me
was
let me say this right quick.
now go
Listen.
ahead, go ahead.
Okay, look. But you gotta understand that if somebody come weak, this is the first day.
Facts, and they
YSL had
spread it
well,
a lot.
listen.
It was deep.
Okay, but listen to me. The YSL case been going on for almost a year now.
Hmm.
This is day one.
Yeah, you right, you
If
right,
she came out soft, sometimes
you right.
you know what a finesse is.
Yeah,
So we can't
hooks.
we have to all we have to do is just listen.
Yeah,
We gotta let time go because
I got
day
you. I got
one,
you.
nigga,
I
yeah,
got you.
like let's be cool,
And
bro.
One
and
thing too, I want to say
go
this
They
ahead, go
before I
get
ahead.
they
forget.
listen. I'm gonna
But
say
I
this
did
before
feel
I
the
stop.
same.
Let
I
me say
did
this
feel the
before I
same way.
stop.
I
They
did feel
gave
that
us a
same way
lot.
though.
They gave us a lot on day one.
Facts, facts, facts,
So let's just chill. Let's give it 15 days.
facts. Yeah,
Boy,
yeah,
we
yeah,
gonna have so much shit to converse about. It's gonna be
yeah.
ugly. This is day
What did
one,
you
and
want to say,
we got.
Melody?
Yeah, what you
What
want
I
to say,
wanted to
Mel?
say was
My
what the
bad.
only thing with the defense. I follow a lot of court cases. Like I'm obsessed with court cases. I've watched lots. One thing I wanted to mention. I don't know if anyone watched the Alex Murdaugh trial. He killed his wife and his son.
It's
It was
kind of
big
similar to this.
national
It's
news.
kind of similar. Yeah.
Oh, that
It,
crazy dude. Yeah,
yep, it's
Yeah,
very
I watched
similar.
it.
And you know what? They didn't have a murder weapon. Still convicted his ass. So I wanted to
yeah.
put that one out there.
But I mean, I seen that case
Okay.
too. Cause like,
I don't know nothing about that, but no
Yeah,
murder.
I seen
I
that
watched
case.
some
I
of
think the
it.
Okay,
kids,
no
well, hey,
weapon.
wasn't his kids was like a witness, like was a witness too, like the son or something.
Yeah, his oldest son, but he
Yeah.
didn't watch the murder go on, but he was speaking on his dad's behalf, which was bullshit. And
Okay.
then
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
he was an attorney. It was a whole hot mess. But that was one thing. The other thing is whenever the defense give their open statement, whatever opening statements, whatever they say during those opening statements, if you lie and the jury finds out, oh, you promised this, and then you don't bring that during the case, then the defense loses all credibility. So when they're talking
Yeah,
about that
yeah.
gun residue and all of that,
That's what I'm
he
glad you said
better
that, Melanie.
freaking bring it.
That's one thing. Yeah, that's one
That's
thing I didn't
all
get.
I'm
Like,
saying,
I'm
Marita.
glad you
the
said that,
defense,
Melanie.
Marita
the
boy.
defense,
That's
the
all I
defense brung
asked you
up.
earlier, bruh. So if a nigga lie in court, if an attorney lies in court, he's gonna be they're gonna come to him and say, show me that. Because if
Yeah,
Y'all,
I'm the other
y'all,
you don't
y'all
bring
think
so
Borland
something
so
really
you
so
had
don't
that's
gun
have
what I
proof
residue?
can't
Y'all
for.
think he had gun
understand.
residue on his hand?
No,
That's
but
what the
but
How
wait,
did
wait,
just
wait,
come out
wait, bro.
now?
Like
Yeah, I got
that's
a
why
question, Melanie. Do you think that's a lie? Because we never
crazy.
heard that.
I
Yeah,
I,
like,
I don't. Only thing I can think of is maybe he had gun residue on his clothing because they were in an enclosed vehicle. So
Yeah.
if you shoot that many times, there's no way that he wouldn't have maybe something on his clothing, but his hands. I didn't see that in any of the documents.
I never saw it either.
but they
Nobody.
say
So
he changed clothes though, right?
But he still have it on his
Because he
hands,
won't be able to
though.
get out. He,
yeah,
he wouldn't be able to get out when they first interviewed him and they told him like we gonna take you for gun residue. They would never let him out. I think they
yeah.
probably would
How
have
did he
had
get
if
bail?
that's the case
How did he
they
get
should have
bail?
had him on the case. They should have had him on the case with Melly if that's the case, so they could
Right.
just you know
Right.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree. So I'm glad Melanie said that because I was definitely going to ask her, did she think that the gunpowder residue thing that the defense said was it a lie? But I still think it's a lie because nobody,
Yeah,
we would have definitely been talking about it or trying to
especially
fit
Spoon.
scenarios around Portland having gunpowder residue on his hand if
I,
we
I,
had any information on that.
Exactly.
And the fact that he did not bring up, okay, if Melly didn't do this, how did Melly get out of the vehicle? And then why didn't he? If he didn't do anything, why didn't he go to the hospital?
Right.
Why did he not go to the hospital? And the defense
Another
never
question
brought
though.
that up. They never brought it up during
Another
that court
question.
case.
Why didn't they object to the when he said they had gun residue? Like when
I
he said he
wanted the
had gun residue.
same
She should
thing.
have, because I watched a couple of attorneys that were going over the opening statements, and they even said that they should have been objecting
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I
stopping
saw
him in his tracks,
I
and
saw
they
that
didn't.
too. What's his name? The
hey,
trial
do you
lawyer.
think?
The trial lawyer. I watched his video too, Melly. Is that the one you watched?
Yep.
Yeah, and he said that he would have objected to that. He would object to quite a few other things that the state did not object to.
Hey,
Yeah, I
do
watched.
you think? Hey, do you think like to audio crack point when he was like, it's just the first day. You know what I'm saying? Don't like get
Yeah,
too overheated.
be
Do you
cool,
think
be
like
cool.
in the later on they're gonna be like, yeah, that gun residue fact they tried to
Oh, they're
spread
gonna bring it
was
up.
false.
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
bring it up, but
Listen,
it's the
that
roadmap. That's
listen,
the
listen.
thing.
That's my point. If I'm a high class lawyer, I know what my client did. I'm paid to lie, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in court, something like that. I'm not a lawyer. Never, I don't know. But
Attorneys do it all the time,
I know,
but
but
the
that's
jury will not
heavy ass.
believe them if they don't
That
bring it and
that's
they
almost
mentioned
like
it.
you giving.
And
But that's almost like if you against me, I'm giving you an alley oop
facts,
to.
facts.
I'm just trying. I'm not saying that it's wrong or right. I'm trying to figure that part out.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split the baby in half.
Let's
So
go.
to speak. I think if we're gonna do it like that, because I hear you, audio crack. I hear you, and I trust me. I'm on the other side, but I hear you. I think it's more what Melanie said. I think he probably got gunpowder residue on his clothes, and the defense stretched it to it's on his hands.
Yeah,
What y'all
That's
yeah.
what
think?
I
Okay,
think.
okay,
That's
okay.
what I think. That makes
But
sense to me.
you're gonna have to answer to that. Am I right about that?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's a huge
but wait a
fact.
Okay.
minute.
Hey, but
So
that,
so
hey,
so
that's
I'm
a
cool.
misleading
I'm
huge
cool.
fact though.
But wait.
That's a
Wait, wait,
misleading
wait.
huge fact in the double murder case.
Okay,
Wait,
but I'm
y'all.
cool.
Didn't
Go
they?
ahead.
Didn't we read in the paperwork already that he had gunshot residue on his black shirt?
I'm not. I don't think I read it, but I don't know.
I, I've heard that somewhere.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Hey,
But they said
but
on his
Marita,
hands, right? They said
So
he had.
that's why she's saying it's probably a stretch. It's a reach.
I think it's
It
a
was
reach.
on
Okay,
his
okay, okay.
clothes. It was on his clothes, but y'all saying it was on his
yeah,
hands.
That's
yeah,
what.
yeah.
You
That's
I
what.
feel
trying
like,
to you're
yeah,
over
facts,
embellishing
facts.
it. That's
Yeah.
I feel like
the facts of it.
I feel like Marita knowing Spoon too. You know Spoon know the details too. I feel like Spoon would have knew and probably would have
Yeah.
told you too, Marita. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
man, you know, boy had some
That's
gunshot. You
all I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah.
Like nigga, you connected to a nigga that is connected to the situation and gave us information, right?
Hey, did
Yeah.
you talk to him about? Did you
He
talk to
would
him
have
about the opening
said
stuff today?
no. He never. He don't even agree with that.
Spoon
Like that's.
and I'm gonna say this too. Spoon done been Spoon knows how to get on the Broward Clerk of Court. He goes on there regularly and looks up.
But
Uh,
what does he feel about this? What does he feel?
I asked him too, but I can't remember. He said I asked him because I said, can lawyers just lie like that? He said he believe it's a lie, but because he never
Okay.
saw it, he never saw that either. But I tend to
But
believe
he never saw it though, right?
no, none of us
So,
did.
so
No, no.
that's why it's like a bombshell to all of us.
It's an intricate part, and it's a
Man,
big detail, bro. They not
yeah,
gonna let him
man.
go. They're not gonna let him go if he got gunshot
That's
residue on his
weird.
hand.
Yeah,
Right.
there's no way he would. And then remember, he violate his going to a
Yeah,
strip club
but
or some shit.
yeah, he back. He went back home.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason why he
I,
got accessory after the fact is because I think he didn't have gunpowder residue on his head.
Exactly. The
yeah,
fact that it wasn't on his hands.
Mm,
yeah, and the accessory after the
That's
fact
how.
came with him driving them to the hospital.
right.
That's the only reason why he was charged, in my opinion,
That's
or
how
Mm,
that's
I
the
feel.
reason why the
And
way
another
he was
thing,
charged. Put it that way.
mm,
Yeah,
mm.
another
because
thing
nigga,
too.
if
Another
you
thing
had
too.
blood, if you had the gunshot residue on your hands, on your shirt, maybe not on, maybe just on your shirt, but if you had it on your hands like you shot, you wasn't
Yeah,
going home that night, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
all right.
Now, I have another question. Is there any way that we can get a list, or if you can ask Spoon if we can get a list of all of the prosecution's witnesses? Because I would love to see that and see if Portland's on there.
We can get it. We can get it. I can get it from him. And
Yeah, we need to see that.
I want to tell you this too, man. I don't know if you knew, but because you just joined, you just woke up. But Spoon will be on the Law and Crime Network today.
Or are you going to stream it? Are you going to show it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. But they reached out to him yesterday. So what happened was he shared our stream to his Facebook, and someone told the Law and Crime Network that he was actually Juvie's father was streaming their channel to his Facebook, and they reached out to him, and that's how they set up a interview. So I think what's gonna happen is when they go
That's
into those.
crazy. How did they find him though? Like
I,
that's
I asked him the same thing. I say, how they find? He say Facebook. I say, wow. Actually, when I was on the phone with him, they were messaging him at the same time, and I think it's supposed to go on between like 11:30 or 11 and 12 or something like that. And if I had to guess, because they asked him what his talking points he was gonna, what they wanted the talking points, and stuff like that. I think he's gonna get about 8 or 9 minutes or 10 minutes or something. And it's going and it's gonna be. I think when they go into those recesses, I think that's when they're gonna do the panel interview type.
yeah, that's
deal.
usually how Law and Crime Network. They don't do it as because everyone's watching
Yeah.
the attorneys. Everyone's watching the trial when it's going on. So during
Yeah.
breaks and recess for lunch.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting.
That's
it
good
will.
news. I'm glad that he's being able to get out there because all we've heard from is Melly's mom, and I don't freaking want to hear from her anymore.
Mm-hmm. Melly or track.
Agreed.
Melly's mama track or
Yeah.
track.
Hey, another thing too. I heard people saying like Juvie mama. I heard people saying like she pro Melly.
I ain't gonna say she pro Melly, but
I
I'm
don't
gonna say
Well,
this.
they were crying.
She
Someone was
not pro
crying in the
Melly. Like
courtroom
she
yesterday.
not pro Melly.
She's not
Like
pro Melly, but I'm gonna say this. It's been some weird things going on behind closed doors. Like she was. I don't know how she is now, but she was pretty cool with
I mean, cause like on her book, on her
Melly
Facebook,
mom.
she got on her book. I think like after they find out like he got locked up
Hey,
and stuff
bro,
like
hey,
that.
broski. I think it's best that we leave that alone. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Yeah.
right, right,
Let's
right,
just put that to the
Yeah,
side. Yeah,
right,
because
right, right,
I think
right,
that's gonna come
that's a
out when
delicate situation.
I think it's gonna come
right,
out when it come out. Like,
right.
let's be cool on certain things because
Yeah,
certain people like remember we got Spoon or something like
yeah,
over here,
yeah,
so we don't want to put him in the middle of something.
yeah,
Knowing the
yeah,
situation,
yeah.
let's just be respectful.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not saying
mean,
you. I'm not. You can ask whatever you want, but I'm not saying you disrespectful. But you
No,
know,
no, no. I get what you say. We don't want to start
no,
no shit.
Nah,
not
facts,
you,
facts, facts,
but
facts.
he
Nah,
was
nah,
yeah,
it's
speaking
not,
like
nah, it's
yeah,
good.
we
Nah, I get it. I understand.
okay.
Like,
yeah,
Respect.
yeah. Let's keep it cool on stuff like that because
Yeah,
these are real people and really they have real lives
yeah,
outside
like
of
And
this
and
case.
I'm
it's a whole case going on.
and I'm gonna piggyback on that. So since the case did go down, and I mean, well, the first day was yesterday. It's been a lot of beef, back and forth, arguing in Gifford, Florida, because what had happened was some people were hanging together, and I mean, it's a lot of them. Like it's different little cliques and different little groups and different little friends and family members and stuff. And a lot of them were hanging with each other, but they didn't know. It's sort of like if I'm hanging with you and I don't know you're a Republican or a Democrat, and then you tell me, "Oh, I voted for Obama," or you tell me I
oh, I
voted for
get it.
Trump. So what
Yeah.
happened was yesterday, people actually was divulging Free Melly, uh, Long Live Juvie, Long Live Sack, and they were proclaiming these things on their social media, and and they all got into a lot of people got into arguments, threatening each other, and all of this stuff because of yesterday. Because some people were pro Melly and some people were on Sack
Read the
and
boy.
Juvie side.
Put it in perspective. Put in perspective. Gifford, Florida, the population is like 4,700.
Yeah, that's not a
Right.
lot. That's
So
not a
You get what
lot of
I'm
people.
saying?
everybody know
So like,
everybody.
so
Yep.
let's put it in perspective. Like I come from a city that's 200,000. The city, you know what I mean? So like, it's very small. So if you, like they said, when Spoon and him was up here, Marie the boy, and they was talking about the school. You go to one school, Vero Beach, whatever it is.
Hmm.
It's shit like that. Like I got two big high schools in my city, a bunch of different. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it ain't. It's just different. So you
And
got
a
to
lot
put
of
it
those people are
related.
related or
Related to
loosely
each
right,
other.
related
Some of
or
them with
loosely
cousins
related.
be with cousins. You know how
Right,
it go.
right.
Let's be
Yeah.
real.
And I want to say this again. Some of the beefs are family beefs. You get what I'm saying? Like
It's
some
always
of these,
gonna be that because
right,
look how
I
small
mean,
it
but
is.
look at
It has
Spoon's
to be.
situation with Chloe.
right.
She's going with Melly and Bortland, you know what I mean? And that's her brother, Chris, too, you know. But
Mhm.
Bortland is her brother too. They share, you know, she's brothers with both the victim and the perpetrator, allegedly.
Yeah,
So how is she doing? You know what I mean? I
right,
actually my heart goes out to Chloe. I know I've never said it publicly, but my heart goes out to the girl because I can't imagine how she's doing right now.
right, right.
People
It's
forget she a
got to.
kid
She's
too.
in a
Too.
fucked up situation, and she was a
Especially now
kid
they're
when it
pointing
happened.
the finger at Portland. I mean, I really wonder how she's doing now.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I can tell you that because and I know he'd be cool with it. She's pro Melly. That's
Being
crazy.
pro Melly right now after day one, where you see his defense is trying to put all this shit on your brother.
Yeah, she's pro Melly right now.
But
Okay,
Because some okay,
that
so
would surprise
I'm
me
gonna
too.
say
Yeah.
this because some of the
but
beef
I will.
that was going on because this is on social media. It's on Facebook. They was doing all this yesterday on Facebook, arguing back and forth, threatening each other, this and that. There. Uh, she's in it. She was involved in the melee yesterday as well. So yeah, yeah.
Wow.
This is crazy.
It's on.
They
That's
need to make a
crazy.
Lifetime
It's on
movie
your
out of
first
this
day
after
too.
it's done.
Like for real.
I'm telling you,
Well, it's the
Melly.
second day now. It's the second day now, but
Yeah, yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, but Spoon also he said that he didn't meet Chloe until she was I believe a certain age.
Like
yeah,
So
I think he
Yeah,
said like
he
7,
thought
7.
that somebody else was you know what I'm saying. So like
yeah,
he
yeah,
yeah,
didn't really understand what was going on. So we can't
yeah.
always blame Spoon with the relationship because he
Yeah.
thought that this
No, I don't fault him for any of
yeah
what she's doing or what, you know, she's a grown woman now, ain't it? She got her own mind.
yeah.
So or if she ain't grown, she close enough to it. She got her own mind. She can make it up any way she wants to. I'm just saying that you gotta be in a fucked up situation, feeling it like you're in a fucked up situation when one of your brothers is accused of killing the other.
well
Both of
Definitely.
them are your
if you
half
if you
brothers,
if you if you
technically. Neither one of them have the same mom and same dad. So you got to
Mhm,
kind of feel some kind of way about it,
well
even if you didn't grow up with Chris. You
well
know,
mhm.
let's
I
think about
understand, like I said earlier, the relationships with step or half siblings or whatever, but you
It's
still
still
kind of got to
blood.
feel,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
yeah, that's
let's
still
think
your
about
brother.
let's think about Chloe though. She's growing up where the population is 4,700. If somebody is giving her money and she remember she was living with them via
Yeah, true.
what Spoon said
She went
with
through the
them.
same thing Portland did. Put it that way.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it out. And if this is where I'm eating every day, I'm doing what I gotta do, and I'm straight, I'm taking that.
Mhm,
Like 4,700 people is not nothing. I'm just
mhm.
being honest with
It's
you.
really not.
I'm from
Hell,
California. I'm from Inglewood. Like nigga, 4,700 ain't nothing. We got the Forum. We got the stadium for the Rams, the stadium for the Clippers. Like this shit is huge.
no.
Mhm.
Let me tell you what 4,700 mean to me. When I started my freshman year of high school, the population of my high school was like 4,100.
All right, there we go.
Wow.
Now you just made it make a whole sense.
Yeah, you put that
So
in
Nigga, I
my
went
high
to
school was
perspective.
school every
basically the
day.
size
There
of
was
your whole
more
damn
people
city.
than what was in your city. So
Wow.
Thank you.
now we put it in perspective now. So yes, you gotta understand people gonna do what they do, but you gotta understand, man, like it still don't make it don't it's not right. But how can you judge them? It's just a lot of shit that you gotta understand that an individual like Spoon, like even Juvie mom, anybody's mothers or the people that lost their children, you got to understand they going through a lot,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you can never
And
judge them. All you
you know,
got to
no,
do is
I don't judge at all.
yeah,
That's why I have a heart for her. You know, and
yeah,
Right.
I put,
Right.
and also I
yeah.
just because I have a heart for young girls anyway. Like I said, I'm a
Right.
mentor in my
Mentor.
city with young girls. I have a heart for them, and
Right.
when I know you're going through a situation like that, I can't help but have that heart
Right.
and have that feeling for you.
Yeah.
So I do. But it's a messed up situation, you know, and I just don't want us to say anything to mess it up any further. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah. I like how y'all put that.
I get that for real.
You know, these are real people. They have real lives, and it's real
Yeah.
consequences that's gonna happen because of this shit, one way or the other. Because
Real
look, if
case.
the city is that divided, once this damn trial is over, whether he is innocent or guilty, it's gonna be a problem on one side or the other. Okay,
2,500 on
one
one,
side ain't gonna be
25.
happy. Period.
Yeah,
It's
25
still
on
going to
one,
be divided.
2,500 on another.
Yeah, one side is not gonna be happy because they didn't get the outcome that they wanted. So it's still gonna be some problems about
What do you
this
think's
shit.
going to
So
happen if he
I
gets
don't
the
want
death penalty? It's really going to be
to.
bad.
Yeah, so I don't want us to contribute to anything by speculating about things that we don't necessarily know as fact. Let's just keep
Yeah.
the shit to the facts of the case. You know what I mean? Let's not go
We
into these
definitely can
people's
have our
personal lives.
opinion.
Hey, hold
We
on. Hey,
Yeah.
definitely can have our opinion.
hey, hold on.
We
I'm
entitled to that.
I don't mean to cut you off for audio. So Spoon and where my mom lived at before she passed, and where my cousins lived at, is called Wabasso, Florida, which is neighboring to Gifford. So you got. I'm gonna just give y'all perspective because it's kind of small. So you got Melbourne. Melbourne's probably about 30 minutes north of Sebastian, and then you got Sebastian, then you got Wabasso, then you got Gifford, Florida, then you got Vero Beach, right? So I just Googled what's the population of Wabasso, Florida. Check this out: 2,142 people.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
That's literally the size of my freshman class.
Bro,
Wow.
No
that's my
kidding.
elementary, bro. I
Hey,
got
Wow.
Marita,
I had 2,000 people in my
Yeah,
elementary.
Melody.
have you ever heard of Denellen, Florida?
Yes, ma'am.
That's where I went to high school. My mom lives there. So
Mhm.
that town is very small too. Like we literally had like one traffic light there.
That's what they got in Wabasso. One traffic light.
My high school literally looked out into a farm. Like you could see cows and stuff, like a
Right.
cow field. So
Right.
I get it. I get it.
Wow. I did not know Wabasso's population was that small.
I
Damn.
mean, I get it too because when my grandparents lived in Indiana, it was small as hell too. Like I think the population in East Chicago at one point got down to like, well, considering what it used to be, we got down to like 15,000. But it used to be like 200,000 back in the day. So it has shrunk considerably. So I get it. And being from a small town, hell, they only got one high school. Everybody funneled into there, and
Hell
their
no,
classes,
15,000 compared to 2,000 is
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
that's a
compared to
total
it
bit.
used to
Like,
be but it used to be 200,000 people
oh,
that has shrunk down to 15. So it is much smaller than what it used to be. Hell, it was small when it was 200,000 people there. 15,000 people there, everybody know everybody.
Damn, it's less than 10,000 people in both of those cities, Gifford and
Yeah,
Wabasso together. Wow.
yeah, that's
Damn.
crazy. I always knew that a lot of people couldn't relate to growing up in a city like Houston because hell, y'all talking about thousands. We got millions of people here.
Millions. And it's so diverse.
Millions.
You're gonna see every race. It's so diverse.
Very. And then growing up over in A-Leaf, man, we had some of everybody over there back in the day.
And
I
I'm
always
I'm
called
on
it.
the north side in Acres Home.
Okay. All right. I got family over in Acres Homes too, but I always say A-Leaf was just considered like the United Nations because I had friends from every damn continent, damn near every country, in elementary school on through high school. So a lot of people can't relate to growing up like that. I'm thankful for it, but it was totally different than most of the people I knew or related to up in the Midwest and stuff. So I have to recalibrate my brain sometimes when we talking about stuff like this because it wasn't my experience.
Melly,
Like I said,
go ahead.
the whole population of my city or y'all city, that was the damn how many people we had in our high school.
High school.
You know.
Wow. Hey,
So
Melanie, I don't mean to cut you off today. I just want to ask Melanie this
no, go
question.
ahead.
Melanie, in your opinion, why did Melly do this? From what you know.
I think that he wanted to own Y&W, and since the other two were involved, he needed to push them out. And Borland was such a pushover; he knew that he could control him. That's the only thing I can think of. That's why he didn't want to give them the money. He just wanted them completely out, and he wanted to run it. But I think Track also put some thoughts in his head too.
Right. Right.
That's my only. That's my guess. I mean, obviously, I don't know,
So
but
basically, it was like the typical thing when you have a group like a singers or something like this, and then one singer is like the the star, and then they get into the industry, and it's not a group anymore. It's we want Elvis, we want Michael, we don't want the Jackson Five, we want you.
exactly. I mean, that's how I see it.
Hmm.
But I got a question too though. Like, how they gonna be able to prove that they was like getting that deal? Like, they got documents or
The
anything like that?
money, where he told sack chaser told his mom he's not getting that 200,000. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm gonna
But
say
do you
this
think?
too.
But do you think that's enough though?
Yeah, because that's just word of mouth, and that really can't be admissible as evidence.
I
They
thought
have
that
to
was in
have
a
some
text
paperwork.
message. Was it in a text
Yeah,
message, or did he
yeah,
Still,
like,
Yeah.
tell her
yeah,
that?
still
yeah, like,
considered word of mouth.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, what
It has
about
to be
factual
proof
evidence,
of
like
it.
paper, like
No,
Yeah,
no,
documents?
you have to
no.
have
I
a
think if it's in a
contract, stuff
text,
like
That's
that.
not word of mouth.
no, if
That
it's
is
in a
Sack
text
Chaser's
message,
mom. That is her deposition. That is what she says. If she went up there and lied, then I would not even. But I couldn't fathom how
No,
she would go up
No,
there
no, no, no.
after her.
This, this, this what
the
I'm saying. Look,
reason.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Like,
bro. I
like,
just want to make this clear. That was his mom's deposition. That's what she said. It wasn't no like
Yeah,
somebody came out the
I
blue with that shit.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I
Okay.
understand that,
I
but
want to
it's
make that clear.
no, I
But this,
understand that. I
go
remember
ahead.
hearing it in the deposition, but the thing is, I would still consider it word of mouth because where's the proof of that?
Like, what, like, how can,
Where's the
like,
contracts
how
at?
can they, how
Where's the
can
No,
they
paperwork?
prove
they could
that Sack
easily
Chaser was supposed to
they
get
could
200,000?
easily ping the phone and make sure that's plausible. Am I right? They pinging the
and
phone on everything
and
else.
Not
that's
They could
how
about a
easily they could
contract saying
easily
that you
say
were supposed to get $200,000. Yeah, you can ping the phone and
no, no.
find
What
out
I'm
your
saying
location
is,
when you
if the
said that.
mom
Like, yeah,
says
you can take
he
anybody and say that. You know what I'm
wait.
saying?
If the mother says he called me at this time, right? The same way that they pinging the phones off the towers and everything, they could just look at Sack Chaser phone, look at his mom's house phone or her cell phone, and say the same thing. Okay, he did call her. This is true.
That's not the issue.
Yeah,
That's not the
okay.
issue. Just because I called
I'm
you
just
at a
saying.
certain
Somebody
time
said
at
that.
9:01 and you can confirm that I called you at 9:01 don't mean what we talked
Yeah,
about is what I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah, I agree.
and this is what I'm saying
Okay,
too. This is
cool.
what I'm saying too. Like,
I
once,
just
like,
don't
once the
believe his
court,
mom will make something like that up. How would you come with
yeah,
that?
no, she
No, I'm
did.
not saying she did. I'm just saying
Okay.
where's the proof of that
but
two
Right.
hundred
but
thousand
that's the
dollars.
Got you.
That's
jury.
all I'm
That's the
saying.
jury's
I got you.
responsibility to say either they believe it or they don't believe it.
right.
Right. Because
Ultimately, it falls on the jury.
if I was in deliberations on that jury, that point we would have to argue that. Like I'm
Yeah,
just
because I
doing
mean,
right now. Like
yeah, I
where's the
mean,
proof
because
of it?
yeah, I mean,
Right.
because like, yeah, because just, I mean, just in like, just as a defense, like, you know, they gonna attack. They gonna be like you gotta prove, like, cause how, like, you gotta prove how Texas know like he supposed to get 200,000. You gotta prove, is it contract or, cause you know, I think they couldn't even subpoena the 300. They didn't want to like do the deposition and thing. So like they ain't got no contracts, no emails, and nothing to prove that he was supposed to get 200,000.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
hear what
as
Yeah.
far as I know.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know
I'm
these.
just saying we don't know what was said in that phone call. Yes, you can prove the phone call took place, but we don't know exactly
Yeah.
what was said in that phone call.
And let's be real.
But
Let's be
it was a
real.
text. It was a text.
And let's
Right?
be
He
Or
texted his mama.
and let's be real. Like oh shit.
no, that was considered a phone call. She said that he
Oh,
said,
no, you're right. You're right.
he was
You're right. Yeah,
calling,
you're right.
panicking, and
Yeah,
telling her,
you're right.
asking where she was
You're right.
at, what she say to leave the house.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna get this money. That was
Yeah, you're
that
right. Yeah,
same
there was a call.
phone
Because
call.
he said he was all frantic and all that, and asked. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, that was that same phone call.
I think in order to prove this, we got to find out who was actually they're making the deal with, and if you could get those people to
Yeah,
corroborate
yeah.
that it was
That's
a
what I'm
deal
saying.
on
Yeah,
the
that's
table.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If you can do that, then yeah. But if that deal was with Track them, oh man, you can kiss that goodbye because
oh,
he gonna say
Yeah.
no, it
absolutely,
wasn't no deal, and it ain't no paperwork and all of that. You know.
Yeah, cause
absolutely,
yeah. Think about it. Like
absolutely.
somebody that don't know the situation like that. Like, I mean, I don't know if the jury know the situation. I don't know how they go, but
They don't
if
know
you look at,
anything. They only know
like,
what
yeah,
they're
like
saying
exactly,
in
like,
court.
if you looking at it from a standpoint, you don't know anything, and like they saying like, okay, he called his mama and his mama like said that he said he supposed to get 200,000. They gonna want to know like, okay, like, is
Right.
what, you know, what's more, like, you know what I'm saying, because he could have said, hey, I supposed to get 600,000. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
damn, you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Good point. Good point. Do we? I got a question. Do we believe? Okay, well, I know he told his mama that, but I'm saying, is it any other record of that deal?
I mean, I believe that he was owed something, but I mean, I can't tell the amount, but I believe that he was promised some type of money because he ain't gonna
Okay,
just come out
cool.
the blue and say
Yeah,
that.
I
So
agree
listen,
too.
listen. All you can do is go off of what, like this is that. Okay, that let's make it make sense. Let's say if Spoon went up there and he had a deposition. He don't have one, right? But if he
No.
had a deposition, and then Marita boy, you know him, and he tell you nigga what I said was right. All we can do is go off the deposition of what the women or the man said when they
Mm-hmm.
was getting questioned, right? Other than that, we wouldn't know shit. So we wouldn't even be on this motherfucker talking about it. So I have to go with like,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
yeah, I
saying,
have
but
to
Yeah,
go with the
I
I see what you're
mean,
saying.
don't get me wrong. I think I'm playing devil's advocate right now, but
okay,
Right,
cool.
right.
I
I
get
get
what
that.
you're
I get
saying.
that.
But
I
at the
get that.
same time, just because you said it, don't mean I gotta believe it.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
Right. And then you
yeah.
Just
I'm
got to
not
because
think
you
trying to
made a
make you
statement,
believe it.
because look at Borgren's
Yeah.
statement.
right,
Hello, full
Yeah,
of
right.
damn
I'm
lies.
not trying to
Full of
dwell.
lies.
We just having a conversation, and I'm probably playing devil advocate right back at you.
Right. We
But
all
we
are
just
really.
talking. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying
but
I'm
yeah,
agreeing with
yeah.
what I read and what's coming out in the motherfucking court today. A bunch of shit that we read, Marita Boy read and said came out in this first motherfucking day.
Yeah.
So you think that all the rest of that shit? You
Honestly,
think that all the rest of that
let's
shit
be
ain't gonna
honest
come
though. A
out?
lot of stuff that
It's
came out
gonna
in the
come
case
out.
that we already knew. Like, I mean, it was a lot of stuff that she said that we already knew.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
but it don't
the
matter.
stuff that
But
Marita Boy talk about on the
people will
channel,
make
like,
it seem people will make it seem like you didn't know what you was talking about, bruh. You get what I'm saying? Even though you know that you standing on what you talking about, bruh. So you gotta once it come out, it makes it more greater. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
You
all
got
I'm
to
saying,
remember
bro.
the
Like
jury is hearing this for the first time. They
You're
know
right.
nothing about this case. They know
yeah.
nothing like
You're
we
right,
know.
Melanie. Yeah, you're right.
So we got to look at it like that. This is all new to them, like how we first learned about all of this stuff.
Cause you would want to know, like, okay, like he said he's supposed to get 200,000. Like, I want more to know, like, cause he could have said I
Yeah.
could have got 800,000. I could have got $1 million.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, but I get what you're saying though. Like, I definitely get what you're saying. But it's just I'm just looking at it in the, in their eyes and what the defense can say too. They can go at that. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the evidence? Like, you gotta have
Yeah.
some type of contract or something. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
I fuck with you, bro.
They gotta
Like
have
I'm
somebody
saying,
corroborate that it was
I
a
I
stunt,
I
that
I
was a
don't have the
deal on the
answer,
thing.
bro. Like, and we don't have the answer, but it's
We
just
don't.
no,
kind
we
of
But
like,
don't.
I get what you're saying though.
yeah,
I
you
definitely
know
get
what I'm
what you're
saying?
That's
saying
what
though.
this. That's what. That's why.
We just trying to build. That's all.
But that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's what
fact.
this panel is for. It's for us to talk about the ideas and bounce them off each other and figure out what's most likely happened.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
yeah.
think the most crucial part about it is, I think the autopsy gonna be the most crucial part. You know what I'm saying? The trajectories and all that. If that's, like if that's
Yep.
end up being
The
Hey,
bad
but hey,
ballistics.
factual.
hey, bruh. But
Y-
what you say about the autopsy? That you right because that's what Spoon was saying about how the first gunshot was
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, and then
Mm-hmm. The
he
stifling, the
asked him.
stippling, how you pronounce it? Yeah.
He said
You cannot
how
get that in a drive-by. You
he
No.
slumped.
physically
No,
impossible.
No,
You
no,
cannot
no.
get that in a drive-by.
Nope.
Absolutely, I
you
agree.
can't get a
But he
whole
said how.
damn bullet in the car in a drive-by
Oh
either.
yeah, hose.
But
Nah,
what
you
he
can't.
said was how he slumped was made them think that he was asleep. Nobody, me, you, Spoons, Marita,
No
nobody would
defensive
know
wounds.
that
Your
unless a
reaction
person.
would be to put your hand up if someone's got a gun in your face.
I don't know that, but I'm just saying. I'm just
I
going
would
by
think.
what he said. Yeah, it could be that, but I'm just saying I don't know that part. But I'm saying what he said. It makes me have to believe that because someone that was credible told this man. He's not
Yeah.
going to come up here and say no goofy shit. This
Hey,
is his
No,
real
speaking.
son, bro.
hey, I
Like,
want to
come
say,
on, nigga. Like,
I want to say
knock it
something that
off.
goes back to, it goes back. I think Melanie. Um, but anyway, I can't remember exactly who this goes back to. But I want to say this too. Yeah, it do go back to you, Melanie, when you said that what what the defense said was bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you right. Think about this, right? We kind of like not even paying attention to this, which is kudos to the defense. He definitely threw a lot of shit out there.
Oh,
But
so it's very slick, and he didn't bring up the fact
Yeah.
that Melly didn't go to the hospital too.
right,
He didn't mention that.
right. But think about this. He threw out a bunch of scenarios that he was trying to plant reasonable doubt, right? But which one is it? Did the people who had the fake Instagram page
I
kill the boys? Did
I
Bortman
know
kill the
one for
boys?
I know.
You
Well,
got to nail it.
I followed up on one. Like
You
They
got
got
one
to
to
of them,
bring
nail
they
the
it.
were saying it was
people.
crucial.
You
Yeah,
got to
One
because
of
nail
them
it
if
said it
down
no
to
was
one else
one.
crucial.
did it and you don't have a name,
Right.
I mean, you're just making up magic. I mean, I could say it was Roger Rabbit. I mean, come
Right.
on.
Like he got to nail it down to one. Like, did Bortland kill him or did the people with the fake Instagram page kill him? Like which one of them? You get what I'm saying? Like he's just throwing a bunch of shit out there, but you got to nail it down to one because all of these scenarios don't fit. The people with the fake Instagram page do not fit
Yeah,
because they wasn't in the car
yeah,
with them.
yeah,
You see what
yeah.
I'm saying?
But that's the whole point of introducing all this shit to create
Reasonable
reasonable
doubt.
doubt.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't know the
He don't have to
situation,
nail it
yeah,
down to anybody.
But it's got
He
to
wants
be
to give you
beyond
every
reasonable doubt. It can't just be
he
reasonable doubt. It's got to be beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah, but
I
what
don't
I'm
but
think
saying,
this
it's
is the
beyond.
beginning of him building his case. So he's going to
Yeah, that's
throw out
true.
every scenario he
yeah,
can
yeah,
yeah,
to
but
say, if it wasn't this, it was this, it could have been this, it might have been this. And hey, did you even think about this? And you know what? We
no
could
cap,
be this
no
too.
cap,
hold on,
no
That's
cap.
what he's doing.
but what I'm saying is, don't the reasonable doubt gotta fit the scenario? Like
Hell no.
we know them people that
No.
we know the people on Instagram couldn't have killed them because they wasn't in the car. Like the people with the $20 fake Instagram account that he say bought the Instagram who said that they killed
Right.
both of the dudes, like killed both of the boys. Remember they had that fake account or whatever that
Yeah,
confessed to killing them. We know
But
that reasonable doubt.
What about the
for sure.
drop
Marita,
page?
I think we're looking at this too critically from
Right,
the jury's perspective
right,
because we know too much.
right. We do. We
Yeah.
do.
If
We
we
do.
didn't know the stuff that we knew and we started listening to this case today like they did,
Yeah.
like I said, me knowing as much as I have, Marita, I've been on here with you for years
he
rocking
did
with this
good.
case,
Right. You
okay?
have. You
That
have.
did,
I even
man.
said when I first got on here, damn, that defense even made me start to think that Melly
Damn,
didn't do it, didn't
damn
I?
Oh,
sure
he's
did.
good. You know that
So,
Boozy's the one that got that.
Lawyer for him.
Yep.
Yep.
All that
That's
money.
so with that being said, hey, these jury members haven't heard nowhere near the stuff that we have. Now, am I going to say they haven't heard anything? No, because in today's world with technology being the way it is, you probably been heard a little something. Might
A
not
little,
be
yeah,
in
yeah.
detail, but you know you're aware of this case. I'm quite sure because it's a big
Hit-
ass case across the country, not just Florida. So you done heard a little bit. But you don't know as much as we know in depth. So I think we're thinking too critically about it
Yeah.
as far as the scenarios and if it being possible and if it could possibly be, does it even make sense? I think we're thinking a little bit too critically about it.
Right. Because you're
Like I
right.
said, the defense just wants to put that reasonable doubt in the air, and they're going to start to build on that.
And you're right.
I got a
That's why
question.
they said that
I
shit
got a
about
question
Bortland
too.
having the thing, the stuff on his hands, the gunshot
Yeah.
residue on his hands.
Yeah. You guys are right.
It's all building reasonable doubt. That's
And
They
what their
better
whole thing is.
produce
They don't
evidence. They better produce
they don't have
evidence.
But let me tell you, you don't really have to have a defense. What the thing is, a lot of people don't realize is you don't have to have a defense. The prosecution,
Just has
it's
to
their
prove it.
job to
Yeah, they have to
convict you.
prove
It's
it.
their job
Yeah.
to prove
Yep.
it. I
Yeah.
don't have to defend myself against anything. I
Right.
can get up there when you say it's the defense turn to take over the trial and call witnesses. I can say the defense rests and not put on anything because the prosecution hasn't proven their case.
Right. And that's why some defendants don't even have to. They don't even choose not to take the stand. They choose not to take the stand because I don't have to say
Most defendants
nothing.
choose not to take the stand because they
Right.
don't want to incriminate
Right.
themselves.
I don't have to
Like
say
I said, my
anything.
stepdad was a defense attorney. I spent many a days in courtrooms. I used to
Right.
be a court reporter. I spent many a days in courtrooms.
Right.
This shit don't go the way y'all be thinking it should
Right.
go
Right.
most of the time.
Right.
This defense job is to create reasonable doubt,
Right.
just to make it possible that he ain't do it.
And like
I
Melanie,
want you.
and like not
Go ahead.
like Melanie say, I had to think about this. We do have to put ourselves in the mind of the jury who never heard none of this before.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that goes what you said too, Tanel, because we know too much. Like we definitely know a lot.
We know too
We're
much. We
dissecting all
baby
of it.
oil and everything.
Right, because they didn't.
Yeah.
Because the defense didn't tell. I mean, the prosecutor didn't say anything that we didn't already know or go over.
Not a single thing.
I got a
Do you
question.
think they will though? Do you think like the stuff that you know, do you think they'll even talk about some of the stuff that you know, like cut out the depositions and all that, because you know they already got that,
Right.
like the rumors and all that? Do you think they gonna bring that up?
I think they would have brought it up in the opening statement if they was, so I don't think so.
I got a question.
Yeah, I said that too.
Tanel, so since you been in the courts and your people was court, like, so when they split the trial, so Melly is doing his own trial, right? Borden is doing
Hmm.
his own trial, right? So what happens if Melly's lawyer says that blames it on Borland, and Borland lawyer said blames it on Melly? What happens in that situation?
What they pushing for there is a hung jury or a mistrial or a
Yeah.
complete
Okay.
acquittal on both of them.
Damn,
absolutely.
That can
Yeah,
happen.
they can point the finger
That's
at
why
each
they
other.
split it. Think about it, y'all. That's why they split this case, and that's why they charged Borland the way they did. Like
Yeah.
I said, if Melly is proven in or not proven innocent, but proven not guilty, because there's a difference between innocence and being proven not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just put that out there too, because
Mm-hmm.
many people are proven not guilty when they are not innocent.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they split the trial because they wanted to get one or the other. If they put them together, it was no way that they could get both at the same time. So if I can't get both, I want one of you at least.
Mm-hmm.
They did that in order to try to prevent a hung jury if they tried them together, because they could have tried them together with two separate juries,
That's why
one for Melly, one for Borland.
I
Okay,
actually
so
I
said
was
in your
really
opinion,
thinking that.
so in your opinion, Tanel, what would be who would be the person that is going to lose if Melly goes against Borland and Borland goes against Melly? Who would be the person that would be like out the way, in your opinion? Because you say
Borland is
you
going to lose,
okay.
in my opinion.
what you think he'll get
With that,
convicted of today.
I think he would get convicted because the way, let's just put it this way, as of trial day one, with the opening statements and the information that was given, Melly looking real innocent
Mm-hmm.
because his name ain't really been mentioned in nothing. They've asked, did you see this man at the hospital? No, all that type of shit. So, with all of that being said, Borland looking real guilty, and he was brought up as a possible suspect by the defense, with them saying he has gunshot residue on his hands, which I don't believe, but that's what they said. It's easy to throw this shit on board. And it would be much easier to get Melly off and then go convict Portland. If that information is really true.
You know what I just
We're gonna have
thought
to
of?
see.
I don't know if Bortland is even going to testify because anything he says can be used against him in his trial.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even think
Exactly.
about.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. That's why
Do Melly gotta get on the stand?
no, you
No.
don't never
No.
have to take the trial to take the stand against yourself and defend yourself. Like I said, it's the prosecution's job to convict you. It's not your job to defend yourself.
Another question too, like in the court, like when you are prosecution and you gotta have motive. Like, do you gotta have one? Like, do you gotta have one motive, or can you have like multiple motives? Like this could have been
They
the
don't
motive.
need a
Motive
motive.
really, you don't need a motive in order to convict for murder. You need evidence.
But I get what he's saying. What he's saying is, which one is the motive? Like, okay, so if they're gonna paint a motive, can they throw out three different motives, or do they have to nail it down to one? I think that's
Like,
what you're saying,
No, you
right?
can.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
No,
saying.
because you can have
that's what I'm
multiple.
saying. Yeah,
You can
like
have multiple reasons for doing this. It's
Okay,
because he
and that's
was
what I'm saying. Yeah,
M
because the
wording and R
money.
wording him. It's because of the contract. It's because I'm just tired of your ass and don't want to be
Yeah,
around you no
yeah,
more.
yeah.
It's
hey,
because I'm a
but
gang member now and this is my initiation into the Bloods. It could be a whole bunch of shit.
did
That's
you
the
hear
reason why I did it. But you don't have to have one specific reason for it. Nah.
did you hear
Yeah, I
Melly
mean,
lawyer?
yeah, cause I feel
Melly
like that's
lawyer
all. I
spoke
feel like
out
all those
today and
reasons
said,
was the reason why. I mean, allegedly he did it. Just all the reasons you just said. I feel like, in my opinion, like this the reason that he allegedly did it. All them reasons.
Dang, what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a good one too.
And I'm not trying to take over y'all. It's somebody else that said I just talked too much, even though I was quiet for like an hour and a half straight
No, man, you
earlier.
good.
But
No, you
whatever.
good. No, you good. You talk very, very intelligently. I actually, I like having y'all up here, especially you and Melanie, because you know what I mean. Y'all talk very maturely. Y'all thought about this. I love having y'all up here personally. I kind of want to keep y'all up here. You know what I mean? Like, even you, Germ, you talk very, very mature as well. Like
Appreciate it.
a lot of y'all got y'all thoughts very, very well thought out. Very well
This is
thought
my first time ever being this deep in the case ever, so like, I'm just not like learning about it. You know what I'm saying?
out. I got a
And I
question.
don't want to try to come off being a smart ass either. That's why
Man,
I'm like,
man, man,
let
damn
me
all,
If you
shut up.
know, if you
man,
know, you
damn all that.
know.
Damn all that. Listen, you've been rocking with this platform for 2 years now, man. I had done took a year off, all type of stuff, man. You good? You got a wrench? Damn them. Hey, listen, but I got for real. I got another question. How do you guys feel about them trying to use the mitigating factor of the gang as do you think they can prove that or you think they're going to prove that in order to give him the death penalty? Do y'all think like they will be able to prove that to give him the death penalty?
Let me say that.
Go ahead.
Me myself, by read the paperwork, they're trying to build a case. Yes, of course, to get them the death penalty, and it's all up to what they see what's in that phone because they didn't know about the G shine and nothing like that until they got the phone and they went in the phone. They didn't know about the 200. I mean the hit on the mother. They didn't hit him. They didn't know about none of that until getting
Mm-hmm.
into that phone. Correct. So
Yeah.
whenever they get out that phone, that's what I'm trying to do as a prosecutor. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you do this. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
All
okay.
that stacking too. When they play
Man,
that stacking
nigga, we got that on camera. You at the
at the
game stack,
NBA
and you
game
you doing
stacking.
your
I
shit. And
mean,
so,
he doing the shit in the mixed personality video.
come on,
Yeah.
man. So,
Like literally.
Yeah, he
so,
was doing it when
so,
they walked out of the studio. He had gave that dude them
so, so,
handshakes and shit. You ain't see it?
yeah. So, to a prosecutor, that's easy. They just building the case, right? It's like Legos. I'm
No,
just
hold
putting
on.
the stack.
But what I'm trying to say is the stacking and all that prove he a gang member. But can they prove that he killed them
Man,
because of the gang?
just like what he
No, no,
said,
no,
like it
no, no, no,
depends
no,
what they
no,
get in that
no,
phone.
no. All you have to be is a member.
Really?
It
Yep.
doesn't you nigga once you do
How do you think you do those RICO cases?
Uh-huh.
look,
Mm.
Thug, Thug, Thug done something. He did this, he did that. But nigga, the shit that they saying, a lot of them niggas already did the time for the shit that they did. That's
Uh-huh.
why they got out.
Yeah.
Like make it like you gotta make it make you gotta just sit back and listen. Like I mean, look and put it together. It's like it's built to fuck us up. But when you come with a RICO, remember the YSL is a state RICO. This is new to us. We
Yeah,
don't
they
know about
normally
no
do
state
federal
RICO. We
RICO
we know about
cases.
federal RICOs. That means you going to jail forever. Nigga, ask John Gotti.
Mm-hmm.
But the state one, Fannie Willis is trying to build her shit. She's trying to make it happen. Okay, cool. So with this other shit, man, you don't have to do nothing. We just got to make sure that we look in your phone. Oh, you was dealing with this guy that is with G Shine, with this guy that was with this organization. Boom, you are a blood nigga. You never say you always put the B's with the C's. They said that today in court.
I'm saying if
Mm-hmm.
if all they need to do is to prove him as a gang member, his ass is fried. Because when I read that paperwork, they said they got him and Jay Green as a documented gang member.
It's a rap, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You
done.
read
It's
listen,
done.
listen, Marita boy, you read some shit that me and you read. That
Yeah,
it's on another level, right?
yeah.
You didn't put it to the public, right?
Hell no, I want them
Because you
gang members.
because
I
you
want them blood dudes on my ass.
but that was some real nigga shit. But you
Hell
read it,
no.
I read it, and that shit is man,
To
it's a
me,
bunch
that's
of
enough.
names. It's a bunch of names in that motherfucker that you'll be surprised.
And then there's
So
old white
Oh,
ladies
Marita,
on
well, I'm
there,
gonna have to
and
call you
they
because I
judge.
won't tea. Shit.
Nah, for
Well,
real. I want to like for real.
that paper. Listen,
I'll pay it.
listen. Let me tell you something. You know me. I'm kind of candid. I'll say some shit. Y'all know that by now. I ain't want to say none of that shit. I promise you.
Yeah, I feel you.
I would listen. I promise you. I went to reading that paperwork, and I promise you, I got goosebumps. I knew maybe 10 minutes into reading it. I said, "Oh no, I cannot put this on my channel." and it is some
No, I feel you.
and there's some juice in there. I mean, it's dropping names. And I ain't gonna say too much more, but I'm saying if you want the paperwork, I'll send it to you. But I ain't.
No, I don't even want the paperwork. You can just read me the shit over the phone. I'm good with that. I don't need
Right,
that shit in my possession.
right. That shit there was like I was like, oh no, no, no,
Gotta
no,
respect that though. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Nah, you don't play around. I don't play around with those shit like nah.
Gotta
yeah,
respect that. See,
No, not
hell
at all.
that's why
no,
I fuck with my boy, cause I said shit. Gotta respect it.
hell no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
No.
And
But
again,
this case, but from that, Marita boy, this case gonna get it just starting, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's just starting, man. Like it's a lot of shit that's gonna come out, and there's a lot of people that's gonna be
Facts.
maybe called, maybe not, but their name is gonna be said, and people gonna be surprised in this motherfucking case. I'm
right.
Hey,
telling
I
you.
got a
everybody.
question.
Well, do everybody that did a deposition got to take a stand?
Nah,
Gotcha.
nah. A lot of them
No.
got immunity because you got to remember, like Fredo got immunity,
No,
AD
I
got
don't think he got
immunity.
immunity. I don't
Yeah,
think he
no, no,
got
no,
it.
no. We read that, man.
Oh, he did
No, no,
get it?
No, no, no,
yeah.
no. Hold on. I want. I think. So I think they offered him immunity, but did he
But
take it
Fredo,
though?
yeah, he
Fredo,
didn't answer all the questions.
Fredo.
Right, right.
Interpretation.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
he.
what I thought.
I don't know if he accepted it. I think they offered it to him. Remember?
Okay, cool.
What
So,
you think?
but but
I could be wrong.
but it
I
was
think
brought
he
up. It was
had.
brought
I
up
think
several times in that deposition. So maybe
I
I could
think
be
he
wrong.
had.
Like
I think he
sometimes I'm
had
wrong.
immunity.
Like
No, no, no,
like
no, no. Listen, I don't even know if I'm right. You know what I mean? What I'm
I
saying
think.
is
I
the
think. I
yeah.
thing.
think. I think. I think he had. I think they gave him the full immunity, and then he just didn't want to still incriminate
Yeah,
himself. He knew.
he just pleaded
Okay,
the fifth
okay, okay,
after the
okay,
Yeah.
immunity. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Like he's straight.
Right.
I
That's
don't
what I
think they
say.
gonna. Yeah,
Because I didn't know if I was right either, so that's why I didn't want to just be like, I'm
yeah, I
Nah,
know.
right.
I got that from you, cause I remember you was reading it, and it was like we give you immunity, and he was still like pleading the fifth. You was like, why they gave you full immunity, and you still
Okay,
gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay,
they're
incriminate
not
But
yourself.
you
fitting to
know,
give you they're not fitting to give you immunity and then you're not testifying. You
right,
got to give them something if they're giving you immunity. You don't just
right.
give
So,
immunity and
right.
not give them
so the
shit.
fact. So what you?
Typically, how that works is you don't get immunity until after you've answered the questions and I've proven you
Mm.
truthful.
Right,
Exactly. You don't just
So
get it and don't
you
tell us.
don't come in with an immunity deal and then talk. That's not how it works.
right.
You have to talk first, and then they have to prove that you're telling the truth about the shit. Then they'll give you the immunity on it. They'll say
Mm,
you have an immunity deal on the table,
Okay,
mm-hmm.
let's
but they're not going to
Even
give
though
it to you.
let's switch.
even though they like the people that everybody that did like the depositions and stuff, like those statements and the depositions gonna still play out in court. They ain't gotta take the stand or nothing, but
Absolutely.
those statements and transcripts gonna still play out in court, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
okay.
So let's switch lanes for a second. Let's go to with track when he was getting when Marita Boy read the deposition, right? He was in
Hmm.
there with the people that was the what are the to send you overseas. What they call?
Immigration.
Okay, he was in there with the immigration people. Now my question is, now I realize that Track gave the phone. Okay, so I think the murders was on. What day was it? Something 26.
October 26th.
Bam, October, November, December. Yeah, it was like 6 months or something that Track gave the phone. So when they went in there and they were speaking to him, right, and he claims they put the squeeze on him. That man said, "I already gave you the phone." So
That what it
now that
said.
let it, huh?
Mm.
Remember that? So
Yeah.
that made me understand that that man already gave that phone. So this was the time. That's the squeeze was them trying to get the weapon. Does that make sense? Because they kept saying,
Perfect.
"No, where's the? We know you was here. We know you was there." Then he said, "I can't. We need you to get something." He was like, only way I can figure it out is if y'all let me out. If I'm in immigration, I can't find out. But nigga, you already gave the phone. So what else would you be trying to find out?
Hmm.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So like, man, you just gotta listen to that shit like close, cause it's just certain things. It could be one thing and be like, God damn, nigga. So you already gave the phone. So you was
Yeah,
already,
and the way he talk, he say stuff, and you gotta really like listen to catch
yeah,
on to
because
how
he
he
don't know how to
speaks.
talk. So you gotta, I gotta
He
listen to
try
that
to
shit like
play
four
like
times.
he can't talk. He know how to
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. Now probably, but I'm saying like, nigga, I've been fucking with this. I've been covering this nigga since King Von, bro. This nigga been a slime since then. Trust me. I mean, on that nigga. He don't know how to speak, but he got better. Cause
He ain't got better. 'Cause I watched his
yeah, he
last
got
rap
better.
video. Yeah, he dropped the video on Melly channel 2 days ago. He talking a little bit better.
Yeah, he rapping on there before the trial. I thought he was. Everybody was saying he was gone. I ain't got. I ain't been on social media, so. But people been saying like he been disappeared, and I seen he didn't drop the song like a couple days before trial.
Germ, did you get a chance to see what Portland was tweeting yesterday? Because they say he was tweeting as
Nah,
the trial was
I
going
just
on.
man, nah, I could have. You know what? I could check because I got Twitter, but I
Mm,
just seen that he posted a picture of him and Melly on Instagram. That's about it. I ain't seen
mm,
nothing else, but I
mm.
don't even know if he had a Twitter or not.
After everything that happened yesterday, he posted a picture of him and Melly.
Yeah, like he posted. Yeah, he posted a picture of him and Melly.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah.
Wow.
God.
But that just goes to show what you said earlier about the lawyers trying to get both of them off
Mm,
and talking to both and through track.
mm,
That just proves even more to me that that's what's really going on because
mm,
he's too confident in this shit. Ain't
mm,
no way that my dog
I
on
mean,
trial
he got a couple tweets, but
and
yeah.
I'm gonna be wilding out on the internet saying anything about it.
Yeah,
You know
it
what
can
I
all be
mean?
used
'Cause
against him. It can all be used
yeah,
against him.
I
This is
ain't saying
nuts.
a word. I ain't posting a picture. I ain't saying nothing until everything is over.
Yeah,
Especially
like
if I'm
yeah.
on trial. I gotta go on trial too. Like my life is on the line with this shit too. Not necessarily with the death penalty, but my life in prison.
I only see two tweets. One of them say the way media drag shit should be a crime, and the other one say sneak dissing be a sport for niggas. I see. So I'm guessing that sneak dissing. I'm just speculating, but that probably could have been what you was talking about when you said they was arguing. The people that's down there.
Hmm.
It probably could have been. I don't know, but there's only two tweets I see though.
mm,
But yeah, he posted him and
His
Melly though.
attorney should have
He
told
posted
him
him.
not to tweet anything. Like that's just stupid.
It
That's
is.
just foolish pride, like just trying to be so look so good. Like Tory Lane was doing. Tory Lane was trying to make it seem like he was so happy, so glad. Then when they got his ass, he kicking and screaming out. That's how they
Yep.
doing it. They laughing, they smiling, they having their time. But if they get convicted, then they gonna be kicking and screaming.
I
Lori
agree.
Vallow did the same thing. She left in court, acted like it wasn't a big
Mm-hmm.
deal, act like she didn't care, and now she's asking for a new trial. So, and she was convicted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all it is,
But
though.
it's 8:30 there almost.
mm.
So I know you probably want to start a new live stream
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna end this live, and then I'm gonna start another one. We got what about 30 minutes?
Yeah.
All right. So
Um, but I'm about to make my way to the airport, so I won't be on the next live in the very beginning, but I'll jump on as soon as I get back home.
okay. Safe
Y'all,
travels.
thank
Safe
you. Y'all
travels.
have a good day,
Hey,
and I will see y'all later. It's been great.
All
all
right,
right.
I'm
Hey,
Right.
gonna drop
So,
Bye
down
bye.
too. Bye,
hey,
guys.
hey, Melanie, what you got to do today? You gonna jump on the panel?
I'll be able to come on a little bit later, but I've got my kids are on not spring break, summer
Summer break.
vacation. So I've
Yeah.
got my 6-year-old like literally following me all over the place. I have to keep muting.
Okay. Okay then. All right.
But
Well.
I'll come on later, but I won't be able to stay on like the whole time. Like I was on this morning because she was sleeping. So
Okay. All right then. Well, we'll see you a little
yeah,
bit
I'll be
later
in
on.
chat. I'm watching.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Kenny, for the $5 super chat. She said, "Good morning, and I hope everyone had a great day. Remember to take care of your mental while watching the trial. It's heavy. Thank you, Spoon. All right. Thank you, Kenny. Shout out to everybody that was on the panel tonight, man. That was amazing. I appreciate everyone for sharing your opinions, helping us to think through these situations. And I'm just happy that you guys were able to come up on the panel and share your opinions. You know what I mean? Like I could only imagine just being able to sit in the chat and having to type all that stuff out. It's not the same as being able to come on here and just say what you got on your mind and voice your opinion. So I actually like having you guys that come up on the panel.
It's like we're live problem solving.
Right. I like doing that type of I really like it. I enjoy it, me personally. If you notice, I've been StreamYard. I just got on StreamYard maybe like earlier this weekend or whatever. But if you notice, I've been StreamYard because I like it. You know what I mean? So I think I did like 9 hours yesterday, or some of us did 9 hours yesterday. Came home, I worked, came home at like 1:30 something to 2, and I've been on and it's 8:30 here, and then I'm gonna get off and get right back on again. Haven't been to sleep or anything, but hey, it is what it is. This case is important. Um, and I'm fine with it. I enjoy doing it. I want to thank everybody. Shout out to my moderators, to Tanel Bowens, Dream Dog, Battalion Bully, Sophisticated Nunu, the Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K, Flyboy Michael Foe. That's my son, y'all. If y'all don't know, he never really comes to the chat, but he comes every now and then. He wanted me to give him a wrench, so I gave him a wrench. Shout out to Audio Crack 22, man. That's my guy, man. Special shout out to 1400 OG before I forget. Shout out to Spoon. Go subscribe to his channel, Spoonfuls of Game. That's YNW Juvie Father. Please go subscribe to his channel. He will be on the Law and Crime Network as far as I know today between 11 and 12. So tune in for that. That's y'all. He representing y'all, man. He representing y'all. You guys have been supporting him. You know what I mean? So also shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders, man. That's my guy as well, man. I really respect him, and he helped me a lot behind the scenes. Who else before I forget? I don't remember. But anyway, I'm finna come back on anyway. So I'm gonna get them same people shot side in about 30 minutes anyway. So I'm gonna end this live, guys, and then we're gonna start another live at a little bit before 9 for the second day of the trial, man. It's interesting. It's been eventful. The first day was eventful. Um, gave us a lot to talk about. Um, so for those of you guys who are just waking up and seeing us on live, we've been on live all night, and we're going to do this thing again in 30 minutes. So guys, just stick around, stay tuned. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe, and comment. If you're not getting your notifications, I want you to do this, man. I want you to unsubscribe and subscribe back. And turn on all post notifications, man. I appreciate it. Please hit the like button. Please, 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 pretty please, sugar on top. Hit the like button. But we're gonna start another live in about 30 minutes because the trial starts at 9. So thank you guys.